we come in afterwards and we do our dry brush painting over the top of that. And the more organic one that we were talking about before, let's have a look, actually, while we're here. That's some of the ones. These are pencils.
Yeah, they're great as a pencil. You've got the one that you made for Ellie upstairs, and everybody who sees it is constantly like, oh, what's that? How has that been created? It's always a talking point.
So the techniques are incredibly simple. Even, well, you saw how we made a blob at the end.
Yes.
And how we just continue that. And again, you're turning the pencil. The glue gun stays where it is. You're turning the pencil, turning. And you just fade it. Because you've got that control, it's thick ropes at the top, and it gets really, really thin down towards the bottom.
Exactly.
Similar sort of thing. This one is completely random back into. That one, more like a piece of wood, like Mr. Potter's one himself,
yes, exactly.
if you want to go down that route. But different coloured acrylics, even using luster waxes to apply. A lovely, here's one that we did with greys and luster wax, which is just picks up the light.
Picks up the areas that you want.
Really, really cool.
If you do want to go for that bundle, then do. It's £34.99. So many of you coming through for it, because I think you're literally seeing them ones and thinking, oh my goodness, I can do this. How easy is this? You know, your kids are going to absolutely love them. If you have stalls, you know, at schools, for example, we have lots of different fetes, things like that. I think they would be a firm favourite on them craft schools of kids coming up to want to buy them as well. So
it's a huge. I'll tell you what, we have a fairy festival in my hometown.
Oh, that's an amazing.
And my wife keeps saying, you need to get a stall.
You
need to get a stall. So this year, I've invested in a ton of glue sticks, and I'm going to bite the bullet.
Yeah, you definitely
go
should.
with my daughter, collect some sticks.
Oh, that'd be brilliant.
Yeah, happy days.
There we go. So do take advantage of that, of course, at $34.99. There's so many of you. Still some people waiting to be answered, of course, on the phone lines as well. Let's also come across to shrink plastic. We saw some amazing samples, obviously, in the earlier show. We've seen how easy with this bundle it is to be able to use your shrink plastic. Now, if you want this one, this is where you're getting your heat gun. You're also getting your toolkit that you can see there, which makes it so easy. Plus, on top of that, you are getting your printable shrink plastic. So this is where you can print. It could be images, it could be pictures, it could be any design that maybe your child has drawn. It could be handprints that we've seen. It could be free downloads, of course, from the internet. So there's so much you can do on that. And if you want everything, today, $47.99. Quite a lot of people have wanted to come through as well for the printable shrink plastic on its own. So that is also available. Now, this is a today deal, I will just let you know in terms of the price. It should have been this price, OK? That is what was written on my form. Liam then came in. Obviously, Laura's not very well, so Liam's covered. And he said, I'm not doing that. Instead, he's done this. £7.99, OK? So that is a today opportunity to be able to get it. 10 sheets. It's absolutely fabulous. It's so fun to do, of course, shrink plastic, but also it's how much you can do with these printable opportunities. Over half the stock of that has gone as well. We had a massive stock available, but over half the stock has gone. Now, we do also have the deal for the metallics as well in your shrink plastic. If you want any of them individually, they're all discounted down to $9.99, but the bundle is where you are getting the best price. This is your gold, your silver and your rose gold that we can see here, and they are going to be coming from £37.50 down to this price, $24.99. So a superb price. If they were at full price, that would be giving you a full pack completely for free, and they've got this amazing kind of glitter finish and effect in them as well. There's some lovely samples, and then we can see it in action as well, couldn't we?
Yeah, this is it. I mean, you can manipulate shrink plastic.
Yeah,
while it's still warm, those were poinsettia dies. So they started off about this big.
Right. Okay.
And obviously, they shrink down about between 40 and 50%.
Okay.
So that shows you how that lovely shrink plastic, how it ends up when it's shrunk. The colour intensifies and the glitter really, really pops. So whether you use it on a card, whether you make jewellery with it, however you want to use it. Or we did look, actually, didn't we, at wine glass charms?
Yes, these are such a nice idea.
I made a load of those.
Any dies that you're using, obviously for Christmas they're great, but you might do little initials, we were saying, for like birthdays or anything like that. Yeah,
I'll just take this out of the way for a second. So if we take a look at these, this was a Christmas set, so you can die cut the shrink plastic as well. So we had the gold, we had the rose gold, we've got silver, we've got Oh, let me get some more from over here. So this is just one thing that you can do with them. Obviously, if you can do wine glass charms, you can make jewellery. You've got the Christmas party coming up. You want something unique. You want something that's a talking point. You want to make all your friends at the Christmas party jealous, don't you? I know it's a bit of a way off, but you know what? But there you go. Look at those.
Them. They might have been poinsettia dyes. They could be worn all year round. They're just lovely flowers, aren't
yeah, they are. They're just gorgeous little flowers. But that's a poinsettia dye set on those areas. So we put earring backs on them as well. And I mean, obviously, you can see here they're meant to be like a kind of a jewellery brand. If you make to sell, so Shrinkadelic Chic, you can have that name. It's mine, but I don't need it no more. There you go.
It's mine, but I don't want it.
Yeah.
So there you are. So yes, there are your prices, of course, for your metallics that we can see. Shall we have a go at shrinking?
Let's have a look.
Things?
Yeah, let's have a look how shrink plastic works.
And how we use these amazing tools, of course.
The tools, yeah. Now, am I right in thinking that the toolkit is not available individually? I think we sold out. Is that, or am I getting ahead of myself?
Liam, is the toolkit sold out individually, or have we still got some availability? Yeah, it has sold out individually, so only within the bundle.
That's how it's surprising, because it usually does, actually, because it is so unique. If you've ever used shrink plastic before, you will know that it blows across any hard surface that you have. It is, quite frankly, as soon as you turn on that heat tool, it's a bit of a pain. And that's what we found, and this is why we came up with this toolkit, which is completely unique. As far as I know, I've never seen anything like it. But let's look at the shrink plastic, let's see how it works, and let's see some of the fantastic things we can do with it. And if you want to learn about Printable as well, we're going to show you all about that too. Now, let's take a look at something. I've actually... no, you know what? I'm not going to do this, because... I'll tell you for why. Okay. It's a bit too dark, so I've got this lovely, lovely flower. Yeah. And I want you to see how the colour will intensify. Now, this is free downloadable, vintage free downloadable images, okay? Now, imagine this is printable shrink plastic, but imagine it's just like a piece of paper, because I'm going to bring out my multimedia mat, which is also on the show.
Yeah, we've got that available.
It's got its band here. Let's spread it out thus, because you can treat this exactly like paper. Now, I'm going to choose...
and everything.
Yeah, I'm going to choose one of my distressings. Let's go with Vintage Photo. There, load up some ink, because I can actually get that lovely vintage look by going around the edge like this. Not too much, because you won't believe how much this colour intensifies. But if I want to get a kind of a vintage look... Now, if I had... a text stamp or something like that. I could also stamp onto this shrink plastic. So treat this shrink plastic exactly as you would paper. You can print on it with a photocopier or a home printer. You can stamp onto it. You can colour it with coloured pencils, with inks, whatever you prefer. That's what you can do. Now, let's just spritz that to clean it off. And I've got some blue paper somewhere for cleaning. Oh, do you know what? I knew I had it somewhere. Thank you very much. There we go. So let's clean up. I know, you know, I'm tidying up and cleaning up. They're going to be shocked to the core in work. Now, there's my shrink plastic. I've turned a new leaf, I really have. If I want to do something really cool with it, if I want to turn it into, say, an earring or a pendant, I can pop a hole in it prior to shrinking. That is important, because once you've shrunk it down, it really thickens up. Now, why do we need this mat? Well, it protects the surface you're working on from the heat. Why do we need this wonderful silicone tool? Well, that stops the plastic from curling up on itself and sticking together, which is another thing that can happen with shrink plastic. So this is my Sizzix 2 dual speed heat tool. I've got it on the high heat. Okay, the low heat is great if you have delicate watercolours or if you want to do things with embossing powders. Sometimes I prefer the lower heat to get more control. So I'm heating and I'm working over that shrink plastic. I know, I appreciate at the moment you can't see an awful lot. It's grey on grey on grey. It's a bit boring, but once it starts to shrink, which is right now, you see that moving about now.
There you go, isn't it?
That mesh is preventing it from curling back on itself, which is wonderful, and it helps stop it distorting. Now look at how, see how I said about the intensity of the colour? There we are. So that's going to start to flatten out organically, but not completely, which is why I need that. This is my stomper tool. It does have a real name. I can't remember what it is. I say that every time I'm on it. But as I invented it, I don't care. I'm calling it a stomper tool. So there is your piece. So you can see around the edge. Let me get a white piece of paper, because I think if we put this on white... Okay, let me get the back of this card. Okay. If you see that on white, see how that inking on
really
the edge
brings that colour out.
has given it a vintage look. Down. And if we concentrate on that for a second, I shall find an example of some of the things you could look at that. Now these are some a pair of earrings, you know, very summer kind of festival kind of vibe going on there. But that's just one way of using printable shrink plastic. Let us show you. Can I show the guys some other bits?
Yeah, we'd love you to. Yeah,
okay,
sure.
Let's do that. Let's do that. So let's get these out of the way. I'll put some white paper down so you can see what's happening. Now, printable shrink plastic. What can we do? Well, look at these. These were all printed. These were all printed on my printer at work.
So you just put it through like a normal printer?
Just put it through, it's
normal...
laserjet, inkjet, it doesn't matter, either or. Those are kids' drawings, obviously. These are dingbat fonts, so anything that you find on your system, you can do. Anything you want to print. Remember, it's just like using paper. These are...
I like them.
Steampunk images. And you can do stuff, you can create jewellery with those, really bespoke. Now, here is a charm bracelet that was made using those images. And again, we use the ink to give it that kind of smoky thing going on. It's so cool. I love that. I shouldn't say that because I made it, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Any images?
Very cool.
You know, you can make earrings out of this. You can make pendants out of this. These are lovely free downloadable patterns and tiles. You can turn them into gift cards as well, and I'll show you some of that in a second. These are some things, favourite album covers, favourite books, Pantone
We saw your lovely little book cover of your own name.
Yeah, I know. I'll show you that in a second. Well, no, let's do it now, actually, because, well, I've got it with me. So, I have a book cover. Now, I changed this, and this is for fob, for me to get into the HobbyMaker building. And you can see here, it says, there we are, we're zooming in on that. HobbyMaker,
I love it.
So does it get much more bespoke than that? Quite frankly, not. Now this is interesting. It says Avril. Avril came to do work experience with us. She is the daughter of our warehouse and logistics manager. Right. She's a lovely girl. She chose the pattern. Then we on the computer. Then we superimposed the name over the top. Nice. Then she got to shrunk it down, and now she's got a great little key fob of her own. So, and for kids, if you have kids, daughters, granddaughters, sons, grandsons,
don't they?
They adore it.
Exactly.
And how about making?
Well, aren't they?
World's best teacher, love you, Mum. World's best teacher, love you, Dad. You know, Father's Day gifts, really unique. Something that you cannot buy in the store. That is what is so lovely about these. Now, here's one.
The picture.
World's best teacher. That's my daughter. But so that's how it looks on screen. That's what happens when you reduce the contrast, so because it intensifies. We've seen the colour intensify as it goes down. Let's keep going through. Let's keep going through. Again, photos. There's my daughter. There's my boy. Now, if I had a heart. Framelit die, which I have, you could cut around that, or if it was a star, I think somewhere. Oh, there's a heart. There's a heart. So that is that. That's how much this shrinks down. So there you go, a little keyring, something for my mum. There you go, free downloadable vintage images or free downloadable patterns. There are so many websites, so many sources for this kind of thing. These strips, again, free downloadables. You can cut those up, you can make rings, maybe more of that later. But here's the
there's your little book.
Oh, it was Jewellery Maker. That was when I was on Jewellery Maker.
Oh, okay.
So that was the first. So you can see, that's the size. That's how it comes down. And if you want to know exactly how much it comes down to, I've got a ruler. I've got a ruler here, so...
I love that you shrunk this little ruler there.
I know, it's the best way of showing it, actually. You just shrink down, find something online, get it to the actual size, shrink it down, and that's what we're looking at. So something that was 15 centimetres comes down to about 7 centimetres. So somewhere between 40 and 50%. That is how it shrinks down. But it's so much, I'll tell you what, there's so much fun to be had. But you can actually turn this into a business proposition. Definitely. And let me bring out just a few of the little things that we've done. And I do think when you initially look at these bits that we're going to see next, these samples, that you don't look at them and you think, oh, that's shrink plastic. No, you
don't think of that. Like, I think for so many of us, we think of shrink plastic when we were children, and it didn't have this kind of finish and this quality. Absolutely not. Oh, and I've used a resin on these as well, so that lovely shiny look, that is using resin, whether you use cold resin, whether you use UV resin, it doesn't really matter, but that gives it the finishing touch. There's a couple of earrings. All they are die-cut circles from a pattern. Really nice. Okay, pop a hole in it, that's what you get. There's a lovely vintage image, so if you want to go down that route, again, these are all put on here as if they're for sale kind of thing with... remember, there's that again, if you want to go down the steampunk route. Now, the earrings, there's a pendant, using the same pattern, different technique. How about a couple of... Now, those were cut out with scissors, those two roses. So you can do that as well, or a craft note. There is my Vogue. That's the one you like. Yeah, I love that. Yeah. How about that? Lovely, fresh, contemporary colours, or even your own buttons. Yes. Your own bespoke buttons using free downloadable, or you can rubber stamp, you can... Whatever you want to do. It's quite incredible. There's just so much, as you can see here. So if you do want to go for that Ultimate Heat Tool bundle, it's £47.99. That's the tools, that's the heat gun. Obviously, that is the option as well to get the 10 sheets of the Printable that we've got just there as well. But you can see how you can transform it into cards even. Well, yeah, cards, because I thought, hang on, we're talking about jewellery and stuff. What about the card makers? Yeah. Come on. Well, there you go. I made these little tiles. I made these little Scrabble tiles. That's my daughter, Poppy. But the little gifts on there as well, aren't they? They are. You've got that there, you can then take that off and keep it. That's got a badge back on it. So that's kind of like, that's got a brooch, rather, back. As has that one, so it's kind of a two for that. So you're giving a gift, but there it is. These are just stuck down, but those were different patterns. I love that. We shrunk down, but it's got that dimension because we've used that lovely resin over the top. Then the tiles, you saw the size of these tiles before, but that, oh, love it. Wow, there you go, and there's a few more. Fabulous. Wonderful. So much really inspiration, cool. Of course, for you to be able to take from that. Remember, if you want any of the shrink plastic additionally, so it might be that you want any of the metallics or you want the printable, then they're all there individually on the web as well. Now, we are going to come back to these mystery boxes, okay? Now, these are very, very limited for you to be able to get, okay? So why not? There's a little bit of availability left, so we want to bring them to you. Yes, this is number one that we've got first. So it's going to give you an idea. Now, contents may vary a little bit. What we would say, though, is if you want to, if you're thinking, well, I want to kind of guarantee I get something different, then go for one of each of the boxes, for example, just so that you can then know that those contents will, of course, be different. But each box may have something different within it. So let's go to the first one. This is an idea of what you may get within it. Now, £145.97 is what you would roughly expect to be paying for what will be in this for you to have. Now, these have been seen once. They pretty much sold out, so this is very much the last chances to get it. I love opening boxes like this and seeing what might be inside it. I remember lucky bags when I was a kid. They were my favourite thing. They were my favourite. My favourite, absolutely, yeah. So you could get, look at how much you could get. So you've got this amazing embossing folder that we can see just here. We all love embossing folders, and especially your Sizzix embossing folders. Yeah, absolutely. So, look, you got your Thinlit dies. So Easter is coming, so they would be absolutely perfect to be getting at the moment. Do you? I do, yeah. Great with the textures, of course, that we're seeing as well. More dies, 14 dies in this next set to be able to. I mean, something like that is Tim Holtz. You don't need to put this into discount boxes. No, you. Like best-selling die sets. That's a crime, quite frankly. But that is a top-selling die set, and those little flowers. That is such a joy. To make, I wish I had some samples to show you how great that set is. I can imagine. Here you go. How about a tool? How about your die brush set that obviously comes with your foam mat as well? So really perfect to use those intricate dies to be able to clear them up. We've then got some stamps and dies that you can see here. So this is where you build your characters. I mean, they're really fun to build up.
But they've got great puns on them as well. So the sheep says, love you so much. The hedgehog says, hedge hugs.
I love that.
And the chick says, cool chick. I think you see the illustrations on the back. And that set was designed by Pete Hughes. You definitely don't need to put this in a mystery box.
Not at all. You've got a big die in there as well. So obviously, if you've got your wide machines, we're still going, then you've got your big dies there to be able to create more of those Easter egg shapes or egg shapes that we've got. Adhesive sheets. I mean, this is something that is just a core product.
Yeah, this is something that we sell an awful lot of. This is something that has been in our, we've had these for years. And they always sell when they come on, so we don't need to discount.
I remember this. This is another bestseller that we can see there. So that's an amazing stamp set that you can obviously build up and create these incredible wreaths that you can see just there. We've also got another Tim Holtz die set, so another 17 dies within this. I think that'd be around, what, £17.99 to 20 quid, £22, something like that.
Something like that, yeah. And that was one of those really popular ones again. I think that, let me guess, 2020, 21?
Amazing, isn't it? And then one final, and this is your layering stencil. So you've also got a layering stencil in there as well. So 4 layers within that. Now, £145.97. When you think you're getting stencils, you're getting dies, you're getting stamps. Should we see where we're going to go on the price? This is, I don't even know, because I've not seen these. Go on. What? Over £100 saving. $42.99.
Oh, come on, Liam, you're having a laugh,
Are you joking? So there you go. So this is what you might get. So you've got a stencil. You've got Tim Holtz. You've got 17 dies in there, sorry. You've also got your stamps that we can see. You're getting your adhesive sheets. You are getting a big die that we can see there. You are then getting your die and stamp set. You are getting your tools. So you've got your brush that we can see just there. You're getting your dies within this, another Tim Holtz set. You are getting more dies that we can see there, and you're getting an embossing folder. Now, this could be exactly what you get, or it might be slightly different, but that takes them down to like £4.30 each if you look at per set.
Yeah, that's wow.
so good, isn't it? I mean, it's absolutely jam-packed.
You know what? If you love a couple of those die sets and like the rest and need the other bits, I mean, that's insane value.
I mean, we probably... So if we go Tim Holtz, right, you're almost, I'd say, pretty much at value.
I would have thought, yeah.
Wouldn't you be?
Yeah.
So you're pretty much going to be, if you just wanted them, right, if that's all you wanted, you're pretty much getting them for the price on your screen. You're then getting this for free, this for free. Oh, do you want something else for free? Sure. Oh, something else for free? No problem. Oh, you can have more free stuff. Yep, there's extras, free. I mean, this just doesn't happen. And especially with Sizzix, there's no need to discount these things.
I know.
But
and some of these are still bestsellers, like that for that 4-layer stencil. That is something. I mean, I've done so many cool things with that because it's such a cool set.
Yeah. Absolutely. Right, that's the first box. So that's the first mystery box. That is what you could be getting in box 1, but it'll be something along those grounds. Let's then come across to box 2, shall we, and see what the difference is in this one. You now know what sort of price points that we are going to get. So let's open up and see where we are. So within this, here we go. Stamp and die set that you've got within this. Yours?
It's mine.
Oh, how cool are these?
Yeah.
Mon chéri amour.
Even
Thank you very much. And simply the zest that you can see there. But obviously the actual sizes of them is brilliant as well.
Yeah, lovely for little card. Lovely puns. Perfect for little card makes. Really, really cool.
This one has got your adhesive sheets in as well. So you've got your adhesive sheets that we can see there. Oh, this is a nice one. Nice die set as well. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you're journaling, if you're scrapbooking, summertime comes around, that is wonderful. Really lovely, basic, simple shape.
Definitely. Here's your layering stencils. So you've got that lovely layering stencil we've seen there with the wreath again, very sort of spring, summer moving into with that. We've got stamps as well. So a big stamp set that we can see there, sort of like works with these beach themes.
And if you've got the stamp and spin, That is a wonderful set for the stamper spin, for creating patterns and creating sort of wreaths as well.
I bet. Yeah, definitely. Die brush. So you've got your die brush and your foam pad that we can see within that one. Oh, wow. Look at this as well. It's beautiful, the frames and the flowers that we're seeing
that was such a good seller way back when that was released. It really was. Lovely, lovely set.
We've got dies that would work really well with that earlier stamp set that we saw, of course, as well with this.
Came from the same collection, so they match up beautifully.
Yeah, definitely. We've got your big dies, so we've got your Tim Holtz that we can see there, and I think with them sort of plant pots, you're going to just be popping everything into them. And an embossing folder as well. We're going to match that previous price, so we should be looking at about £142.97. We're down to £42.99. So again, pretty much £100 saving. And again, in box 2, this could be exactly what you are getting. Some of the contents may vary though, but you'll be somewhere along these lines in terms of what we can see with these as well for you to be able to get. So an amazing opportunity on those, but do remember with very limited, it's very much last of stock, so you've got to be quick if you want to go for these and take advantage. There's only one more, so let's come across to the third one. So this is
the big one.
No, look at this, but it looks like your really expensive spray box.
It does look like it. So you're getting a free, really expensive spray box.
Oh, my goodness. Right, let's reach into this. So, let's see. So we've got here die and stamp set that we can see with this. Very usable, obviously, being birthday. Your birthday is almost as important as coffee. I love that. And then all the little coffee puns that we're seeing as well.
Yeah, my daughter would like that.
An embossing folder. So you've got your 3D embossing folder again that you can see just there on that one. Really lovely background on it. Oh, this is lovely as well. That cake topper that you can see.
Yeah, really nice, really unique as well. And a very, very complex, sort of loads and loads of details, so tons of fun to be had with them.
Lovely, you've got the flowers separate as well that you can use up. Then we've got 9 dies in this next set also. But I mean, they're large, aren't they, some of those?
They are, they do lovely edges. So whether you want to turn it into a little envelope or an invitation, you can create the edges on it like that. You can ink it up, you can just have it play. Makes wonderful wedding stationery.
Oh, definitely.
Like really cool.
Stamps as well that we can see just here, and I mean that's a great mix. You've got have a wonderful day, welcome, so happy for you, Easter wishes, happy birthday, here for you. You've got thanks, you've got congratulations, thinking of you. You've got little one as well, so you can use them separately or you can pop them together. Yeah, it's a nice one for your stash. It covers pretty much every occasion. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? So many. This one also has a layering stencil, so you can see that one there. Again, great for Valentine's, Mother's Day as well.
Oh yeah, that's on the way.
You've got your Bigs die. Oh, I remember this one. This is the one that holds the gift card.
Oh, sweet.
Very popular, wasn't it, that one? So,
and I mean, with big size, you get so many more options, materials that you can use. Textiles, leather, balsa wood, you know, mat board as well.
Yeah, definitely. And then, finally, we've got this one in this one as well. So another fabulous die set, very cool with the shapes of geometric.
Yeah, great for framing and you know, overlaying those. They're designed to be layered kind of thing, so you get really contemporary geometric frames.
Lovely. I don't know why this one's gone lower, but it has, so there we go. Was still worth £142.97 roughly, but we're at £39.99. So if you want to go for that one, £39.99. I mean, a couple of items and you've covered that cost, and the rest of it is completely for free. So, as I say, contents may vary, but it gives you an idea of roughly what you'll get in each one. So if you wanted them all to be different, then I would sort of say go for one of number 1, 1 of 2, and 1 of 3 if you want to do it that way, or go for the one that maybe called out to you the most for you to be able to get. Okie dokie. Now, we are going to come back to the glue gun if that's okay.
Yeah, let's do that.
So popular, of course, to be able to get this. Not surprising at all. I think as soon as you see the way you can create those wands and all the different things that you can do, it just mesmerises you, I think, really. It
does a bit. What would you like to see? Should we do a wand again? Should we go back to that and we'll talk about how? Let's pour them all. Let's pour them all out and we'll have a look in our lovely overhead camera. Let's take all of these wands out.
I think everybody wants a wand.
And sit, they are. Do you know what? I think because the folks who work in TV land are all the right age for the pot of thing, and everybody's like, oh, I want one of those. I want one of those.
You do.
So look at these. They're all made with sticks. Sticks found them, except for these two, which were made
It's a good idea with the chopsticks as well, isn't it?
That's the one we made earlier. Those are made with
yeah.
chopsticks. So as is that one. You can make them with pencils. So if you want to do it on a smaller scale...
You see, pencil's very clever, isn't it? Because, again, they're so usable then with that effect, but with the pencil.
Very, very much so. So it's whatever you have around. But go collecting the sticks. Collect your own sticks.
Yes.
Go out with the kids. With some matte acrylics, absolutely. But using some luster waxes if you have those.
Yeah.
And I think that's what we might do in a second. We'll get some luster wax going on as well. So I'll pop these back in the pot. On the pots, incidentally, if you didn't see at the beginning, these were also created using that wonderfully controllable glue gun, which is not like other glue guns. Not all glue guns were created equally, as we say. Let's go back to the one that we were doing earlier. So this is halfway through. Okay, now I am going to take my hot glue and I'm just going to, so we'll start it off and I'm going to keep going around that curve and I'm just going to drip the glue down like that. So we'll just keep
It's just the precision of being able to get exactly where you want to
do you know what? It is very precise. We've seen how we've almost done calligraphy with it in the past. But you can also go very random and blobby if that is what you want. But all I'm doing is this, and the reason it's working so well is because I can depress this handle so slowly because we can't, there we are, because it's such a long, long handle and it gives me a perfect stream. And because the heat of this tool, it doesn't cool down like some glue guns. You know when your glue gun cools down and you have to wait for the element to heat up again
for the next bit
before you can keep going. This one runs really, really hot. So that's why I can keep this stream going all the way through. So we'll keep that going round. I'll get some more random blobbiness near the top, which is fine. And then I'll keep that turning, because we don't want that falling off. Okay, and what I will do is quench it, douse it in a glass of water. And that's
everybody has that at home and that just cools it down and makes it stay there.
Yeah,
it's just so good.
It's perfect. But this is still malleable. I can still feel that underneath. That is still... I can move that around with my fingertip, but we do have, obviously, the finger protectors that come with the kit.
Yeah, of course.
If you want to work on it while it's very hot. Yeah. Now, let's imagine. We're going to go down here. We're going to reach for one of the ones that I made earlier. Should we go for one of the woody-looking ones or the? Let's go for one of those because we did the other one last time. So this one. Basically, all we've just gone like this. Sort of wiggle swirling back and two, wiggle back and two.
It's so effective.
And it looks incredibly effective. And I'm going to, this time, we're not, even though we said woody, I'm going to go with two acrylics, two different acrylics. So we'll put that one there, and this one here. And, do you know what? I could go, actually, I'm having, no, we'll go with these, because I'm going to dry brush.
Okay.
I'm going to dry brush, so I'll take my brush, and I'll take the darker of the two. Okay, now this one, I know we call it dry brushing, but what I'm going to do is I want to get about 80% coverage. So the black underneath needs to come through, because that's going to be our shadows, right? And there are so many, so any kind of creamy matte acrylics that you have to hand, that's absolutely ideal for this purpose. And then... there we are. So that dries off naturally. It dries so quickly, matte acrylic. But if you wanted to dry it quicker, remember our heat tool. That's what it's for. But with matte acrylics, it takes seconds. It really does. That's dry. That's dry already. Wow. And when you go really, really very dry brush, then it dries before you've finished. So I'm going with a lighter colour now. This is where it's really going to pop. Okay, and you'll be able to see the detail.
Nice.
So
it just brings it out, doesn't it? So well. Put that lighter colour on.
It's incredible. Look at this lovely, lovely blue. Now, I could go with a lighter colour again if I really wanted to pick out the highlights. But I think I'm quite happy with this. I'm happy with the way this is going, to be honest with you.
I think it's fab.
There we are. But it's give it a really organic feel. And in a minute, I'm going to apply some luster wax. I think I'm going to take some silver luster wax because that is just going to give it a sheen over the top, but it's not going to completely eviscerate the colour.
That's great.
So
just to let people know as well, in terms of our acrylic paints today, we've got a real mix. I mean, this is the Bluebell that I've just picked up just here, but we have got our acrylic paints at the lowest price point that I think we've ever done them. They're all on the website. Obviously, this is your Bluebell, but they're all going to be matching this price at £2.99. So they're at a half-price deal for you to be able to get them today. And obviously, you can see they are your mat that you've got there. You've got a really, really good size in them, 60mm, and you won't need to use much. So we have got available at that price. We've also got your Arctic Sky. We've got Cherry Blossom available. We've got your Mango Tango. That's available for you. We've got your core colours in terms of your whites and your blacks that are there. We have your green tea, which is always a very popular colour. Also your agave and your hibiscus. So all of them are there on the web and available at £2.99 for you to get.
Yep.
Luster wax.
Luster wax. So we've got that going on. That is by itself is lovely.
Yeah.
But when I start to get some lovely silver luster wax, okay, so I've just got a bit on my finger there, and I'm picking out again the highlights. Oh,
amazing.
The difference that makes. I hope you're picking this up at home because here. It's and this is one of the joys of doing something like this.
Yes.
Is it constantly surprises you. But it never lets you down. It's a great level, even if you've never done anything like this before. And when when you're doing a workshop and you're planning a workshop,
I love that.
one thing you have to be aware of is that people, if they don't match what you're doing and get similar results, they get a feel. It's quite disappointing, really.
Right.
So I know that when I'm doing something like this as a workshop, everybody is going to have
it's going to get an amazing
result.
effect. And actually, it's nice that each one is slightly individual, but all really successful.
Completely individual, and we do tell people to be naughty actually when they're doing it, to just go your own way, ignore me by all means.
Fabulous.
But that is a bespoke. That magic wand, nobody else has got one quite like that in the world.
And there's your silver, that is £7.99 if you do want to go for your luster wax. I mean, you can just see how that picks it up, and you just, once you start using luster waxes, you'll want to use them all the time as well. We do have another couple of colours as well, so if you wanted your gold luster wax, then we have got that available as well. So each one's going to work so well, all discounted today, so should be £10.50. But down to £7.99. And then we've also got your rose gold. So if you want your rose gold, then that one, of course, is there for you as well, which again, I think we can match that price, which is absolutely fantastic to be able to do this.
And they do last a long, long time. So in crafting terms, it's like, that bottle of Liam Perrins you've always got in the back of the cupboard in the kitchen that has been there like 30 years. They're like that. They just, you only need a little bit and it's going to last and last and last.
Yeah.
So good investment, the luster waxes really are.
Let's just do you a quick reminder, of course, of what you get within that glue gun bundle. You've seen there, it is not like a standard glue gun. Yes, it will do what standard glue guns will do. So yes, you can just stick the bits that you want to together, but it actually does so much more because you can create with this. You can have that precision, obviously, because of the heat, the way that the glue keeps on moving through it is absolutely brilliant. And obviously, you are getting within this, you are getting your glue gun, you are getting your stand for your glue gun, you're getting your extra 20 extras of your glue sticks to go into this. You get that mat, you also get the spatula, you get the finger caps that come with this. All of it today for £34.99. So around a £15 saving. So near to getting that glue gun completely for free in terms of the saving that you've got on that as well, which is absolutely fabulous. And think of the way that we've seen that gloopiness of the honey coming or anything like that, or the wax, like candles have melted. There's just so much you'll be able to do with it. Also, we do have the bundle for the shrink plastic as well. Now, this is the only way you can get those fantastic tools, which obviously makes using shrink plastic so easy because they have sold out individually. You've also got, of course, the heat tool that comes with that, 2 settings on it, and you are getting within that bundle the printable shrink plastic, which is where we've really seen on the samples how much you can do with that. And, it's one of those things that is always just so popular. It doesn't matter how much we bring, people are always wanting to get this. If you want extras of the printable shrink plastic on its own, you can do. It's $7.99. It's available on the web. We've had hundreds and hundreds of you that have come in and taken advantage of this. It is a $7.99 price tag today, OK? That is a today price, not a price we should have even gone to, and yet we've got it at that deal today. I always think stock up when you get the best prices, because they're the days you want to take advantage of multi-buy if you can.
Yeah, absolutely, with this, because the fun that can be had with printable shrink plastic, the possibilities are endless, because it's paper.
Yes,
Think of it as a piece of cardstock, what you can do with a piece of card, what you can print on a piece of card, how you can stamp on a piece of card, how you can use inks, how you can use coloured pencils on a piece of card. You can do exactly the same with shrink plastic. You can make real gifts. We've seen the jewellery, we've seen how professional, how cute it looks. You can be doing that tomorrow, but there's so much fun. It's endless fun.
It is, isn't it?
Is what it is. It really
and I think it's always magic, isn't it, when you suddenly go, oh my gosh, it's actually shrunk down, but it's got the same image there. It's just teeny tiny.
It's still got that thing. It's got that wow factor. It's
it?
you know, it retains that. When you first saw it as a child, it doesn't. It doesn't stop when you're a grown up. It really doesn't.
Exactly. So if you do want to get that, do take advantage of that price tag of £7.99 for you to be able to jump in and get it. Don't forget we have the metallics as well available in your shrink plastic. This is your silver, your gold, and your rose gold as well. Again, with a great discount on this, taking them down to £8.33 each. So all three of them for £24.99 for you to be able to get them. What time are you back later?
We are back at 7
o'clock.
6. We're back at 6. I know, Dave just gave me a look
Dave's
from across. We are back at 6, yes. We are back at 6.
Good job you didn't go out for your dinner and then come back an hour later.
I've done that before.
It'd be quite easy, wouldn't it? So do tune back in an hour, of course, to be able to take advantage. Anything that is in your baskets, of course, make sure you're checking out with. Remember as well that we have had other fabulous shows. We had, obviously, the launch with Andy Skinner. The complete collection has sold out, but we have still got some availability on the extended. So if you want to get that on the delayed dispatch, it's still there. That'll be back at 7. We've also had great deals from Crafter's Companion, so have a look back, of course, at everything that is there as well. But they will be back with you after the break and with Dave. I'll be back with you tomorrow, so I will see you from 1 o'clock tomorrow. We've got another cracking show lined up. Who knows? Will it be Liam? Will Laura be better? Who will it be? I don't know. We will see tomorrow. But there will be great deals there for you. So don't go anywhere. Dave is up next with Debbie, and they've got another fabulous show for you.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Hello all, we are super excited to have Francois Reed joining you once again here on HobbyMaker this Saturday at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. And Francoise will be bringing with her Norman the Gnome. So we've got Norman as a scarecrow, we've got Norman as a farmer, and we've got Norma out with her strawberry hat and floral get up. It's going to be a beautiful collection featuring lots of stamps, stencils, dies and paper pads. So join Francoise this Saturday 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. for 2 hours, chock full of woodware fun.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Good afternoon, hiya, welcome along to HobbyMaker. Thank you, Shez. She's back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Great to see Liam again.
It was lovely, a nice surprise today.
Absolutely,
it really was.
Brilliant. Welcome to the evening shift then. All change. Who have we got next door then tonight? We've got Levi on knobs and buttons. We've also got Lauren producing. And in the studio, we've got Josh.
Give them a wave.
There they are. Look, there's Lauren and Levi. We've got Josh. And we've got Charlie, and we've also got Corey, who's on his break. He's going to be on camera too as well. That's your crew for Monday evening. Sneak peek at what's coming up. Have a little look. This is what you can see between now and 9 then. 2 shows with you, Debbie, again today.
Deja vu, Dave. Deja vu from yesterday. Same times.
Yeah, same times, different day, different products, great deals. Crafters Companion at 5 and at 8 o'clock with Debbie and myself. Then we've got Sizzix with the fantastic Pete. Pete will be back with more amazing deals on the shrink plastic, which I love, and the glue gun. What you can do with the glue gun is nobody's business. Oh,
love it, love it.
And then Andy Skinner is here. Haven't seen Andy in a long time. Looking forward to his show, Cosmic Shimmer. Brand new launch of his stamps at 7 o'clock this evening. So that's a great lineup, I think you'll agree, for Monday the 2nd of February. I like this. I want one of these.
Thank you very much. Yes. But I'm a bit chilled today. You look like you're in like a hot summer's day in your little short number. I'm in thick, chunky, knitted woolly cardigan because I'm freezing.
I know. You're feeling the cold now.
But I do feel the cold a lot more now. But I was sat in the green room. It's really cold in there. And I've been there since 11 o'clock this morning.
Right, bless you.
Busy working, and it's freezing by the side of that window. So
there's all the climates in the world in this one building.
There is, isn't there? Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. First things first, we have got for you back today, by popular demand, a storage unit that we've had before on air. Every time it's been on air, it's been very, very popular. I think I'm right in saying it's sold out numerous times. This isn't plastic. Most storage is plastic these days. This is actually wood.
Lovely, lovely wood. Really strong and sturdy. You've got your sliding shelves so that you can store your ink pads and pens if you wanted to, because pens can go in there.
You've got cushioned feet as well, so it's not going to scratch your tabletop.
No, not at all. You're not going to get any scratches at all because of those lovely cushioned feet. So you even got a top at the very top, Dave, where you could put things like liquid inks, whatever it is you want to store. We've got pearl drops in ours. You can put whatever you want in there.
We are matching the lowest ever price. Now, as you can probably see on the little sleeve that comes with it. What they've done on the picture is put some pens in the bottom 2 tiers or 3 tiers, and then ink pads in the top 3 tiers, and then some of your ink bottles on the top. So there's so much potential to have everything literally at your fingertips. I love the way that it's been designed, so it goes like
a tiered system. Yeah. And I love the fact that you've got little holes to be able to pull out, so you don't have to. I've got little ribbons on the end of mine because I call myself fat fingers when I get them stuck in there. So put a little bit of ribbon in there, and you can pull those out if you want to. But yeah, nice sliding shelves. Lovely shape.
Do you know
really
what?
Sturdy.
What would be lovely is if maybe you've already got one of these at home already. If you had like 3 or 4 of them along the whole length of the desk, all facing you, that would look really stylish.
Absolutely. Stylish storage. Yeah, I like that.
Can you see what we've done to the price? It was already a cracking price at $19.99.
Exactly.
It is £15.99. That means we've saved you £4, which is nearly covering your whole day's P&P. How about that? But to have wooden storage, you don't see that very often.
No. Not at all. Not at all. It's honestly, it's absolutely fabulous, that storage system. I love mine. I've got more than one, and I adore mine. And I like it because it is sturdy. It's a good, you know, it's not a flimsy plastic or anything like that. It's a really good, strong, sturdy wood base there.
And you don't have to put it together either. You don't have to get your screwdriver out or anything like that. It comes ready-made like this, so it's a, you know, fairly big box that will be delivered for £4.95. But I love the way it looks when it's filled.
Yes.
You can see what you've got. You can see all the fantastic colours. I mean, if you've got one of these already at home, filled up, and you want to show us what yours looks like, or maybe you've got 2 or 3 or 4 of them, maybe you want to paint it. I mean, it's a lovely white at the moment. You can paint it whatever colour you choose. Send your pictures in via the email, which is studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and we'll show everybody what your storage unit looks like and inspire other people.
Absolutely.
It needn't be crafting things. It might be for the office.
Could be, yeah. Could be for anything. Any kind of storage system, however you want to use that. You could use that however you want, in whatever capacity.
Now, Michelle in West Lothian. Hi, Michelle. She says, hi, guys. I would use this for my toppers pad.
I like that.
Why not?
Yeah, absolutely. It's at the end of the day, it's a storage system that you decide how you want to use that. We're not going to tell you how to do it. We're giving you a little idea. And yes, of course, we're going to tell you our products work fabulous in there. But what if you own products from other companies?
Now, if you're wondering about the size, because we always get asked about this, it's 8 1/4 inches wide by 4 1/4 inches deep. OK? Overall dimensions, 9 inches width, 7 inches height, 7 inches depth. There we go. Loads of you coming through for this right now. It has a habit of selling out, just to let you know. So I know we've got quite a few available, but it is in the deal show with Craftsman's Companion today. It's part of the Totally Tiffany range, I think.
I think it was one of ours, because we obviously we used to have Totally Tiffany with us, but now we call it Easy. Well, it's on yours thing. It is on the Easy. It's called Easy to store to organise.
Easy to organise. Yes. There we go. So that's how it will come. It will come if it's a present for someone. It actually comes with that wrapped around it, which looks rather lovely. So £15.99 your price. PO2068. PG, sorry, not PO. PG2068. These I've got to get
It's all right. I'm the same, Dave. And the camera is so far away, I can't see a thing on that screen at all.
Okay. Now, this is going really, really well, just to give you a heads up.
I knew it would do, because like we said, Totally Tiffany as well, you know that name, that brand, even though it's called the Easy to Organise organiser, it's a Totally Tiffany brand, you know exactly what kind of quality you're going to get with it. So, yeah, grab it whilst you can.
OK, now, we're going to go to a complete collection next.
We are.
Midnight Floral. Now, I always like to show you the 12 by 12 first, because that gives you a real kind of taster
gives you a
for
feel.
the collection.
It gives you a feel. Yeah, absolutely.
What do you feel when you see this? It's dead classy. In the words of Dawn Wheeler, dead classy.
Dead classy, I like that.
Now,
it is,
Lauren,
though,
our producer's saying it's got an air of Bridgerton about it.
I wouldn't know, Lauren, because I don't watch it. I've never watched a single episode.
What is Bridgerton, Lauren? What I know what it is, but I mean, what makes this Bridgerton?
Period drama.
Oh, OK.
But a bit saucy. Yeah, but yes.
I wouldn't be allowed to watch it then. Way too young.
Do you know what I love about this is the colour palette.
Yeah.
I love the blues and the creams and the whites. Double-sided papers as well, but I absolutely adore that paper pad. It just makes everything look so classy. It really does. And the colour tones.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, either side. It's one of those paper pads again that it's one. What side do you use?
And as ever, it's well worth pointing out, if you're someone that chops down your 12 by 12s into 6 by 6s, there's something going on in every quarter of that 12 by 12 paper pad. So really versatile if you do want to chop it down, or if you just want to leave it as a 12 by 12. That's the first part of it. We've got a clock on the screen. This is the complete collection we've got for you. And we're going to the lowest ever price. I'll flick through what else is in there in a second. It's not going to be £76 anything. It's going to be for the whole thing, £52.99.
Wow.
£23 off and 93 pence, £23.93. You're going to get a stamp and die set. We'll go through these in more detail in a second. So you get the stamp and die set with that beautiful floral. You're going to get your 3D pop-up rose templates. So you can actually make three-dimensional roses from the patterns that you get.
Absolutely.
Are they mylar or are they dies?
They're templates.
Templates.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. You then got the paper pad, which is a scaled-down version of the 12 by 12 as 6 by 6. So it's like mummy and baby. There you go. 36 sheets in there. There was 20. Oh, hang on. How many was in the 12 by 12?
36, I think. Yeah, it's 36. So
36
it's 12,
in that one
12
as well.
designs, 3 of each.
Okay. Then you've got the 3D embossing folder, including the die as well. So is the idea that you die cut it out and then put it in the
The
folder?
idea is you die cut first, and then you put the die cut piece inside the 3D folder, so you can do some decoupage layers with your 3D folder. But of course, 3D folder on its own, beautiful. I'll show you some examples of that in a second, but yeah, it's one of those 2 for the price of 1 kind of things.
And ephemera, a whole pack full of ephemera, pre-cut and beautifully printed card elements that you can use on your cards, or you can put them in all sorts of ways, in scrapbooks, in albums, planners, that sort of thing. So that's in there. You then get this pack of 3. These are 3 stencils. Rather gorgeous. I mean, you can't go wrong with florals, can you?
Can't, not at all. And they're really nice big stencils as well. They're beautiful.
Then you've got your midnight floral sentiment stamps. Birthday bloom, birthday wishes, sending love, so grateful for you. A day just for you. Forever friends, love always, just for you. Wishing you joy, heartfelt hugs, thank you. You are in my heart. Best wishes, just because. Now, all of these are individually available on the website, apart from the 12x12 paper pad that has sold out on its own. It's only in this bundle. And I think the 12x12 is one of the highlights of the collection.
It's
really.
just gorgeous.
Yeah.
It just brings everything together so beautifully. Of course, the hardware then is these kind of things, because the papers are the consumables, but these are the hardware that you're going to get forever. Now, it looks really boring, but I've got an example of this, but I do know that there is a tutorial by our Sheila available on our YouTube page on Crafters TV, and there's a YouTube tutorial on how to put that flower together using those templates.
I've just been told, actually, Debbie, the lowest ever price this has been before was £64.99. Tonight,
so it's gone lower.
We're taking it £12 lower.
Like it, yes.
That's
Good
not to be
opportunity
sniffed at.
to get hold of it. Now, look at the 3D folder. Look how gorgeous that 3D folder is. It's absolutely stunning. So, the 3D folder, that's how you can use it on its own. It's stunning. There's no question about it. It's absolutely beautiful. So the die cut piece means that you can then die cut it and then put it into the 3D folder so that you've got a separate piece.
Love it.
But then, of course, you can layer that up, which is what I did with this card the last time I was here. And I've used some of the ephemera there as well. So you've got the options to be able to use that in multiples of ways.
Do you know what I love? What
Yep.
you've done there with the drop shadow.
Yeah, I know,
That is
yeah.
so effective.
Absolutely. You cut that out in a different colour and then drop shadow. It looks beautiful. The stencils, look at the stencils. I did tell you these weren't little stencils. These are large stencils, Dave, that on their own look absolutely beautiful. Get your inks, put your texture paste through them, glitter pastes, emboss with them with your machines. So you can just emboss through there, and then obviously leave the stencil in place, or in situ as we call it, and then just ink through it so you get that accurate colouring every single time. It looks beautiful. The sentiments are stunning. I love the different font sizes on there and the
lovely
different
mixture of
meanings.
fonts.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. And then the kind of things that you can be doing. I mean, I did this up at head office, actually. I think it was at head office. Oh, I might have done it here, actually. I can't remember. Head office, I thought so. But I thought I'd bring it down here because we don't have many samples with this gorgeous collection. And it is stunning. So this was one of my cube cards. I love making cube cards, Dave. I'm totally obsessed. Just with the papers in the ephemera pack.
Wow.
Look how stunning that is. That's a real centrepiece.
You can see, actually, without opening the pack, because I get told off for doing that, the ephemera is pre-cut for you. You've got that lovely kind of white border around the image.
Absolutely,
yeah. And it looks so, so classy. And
there's
it's card, not paper.
And there is multiples of these. Let me tell you, multiples of them.
Now, just to let you know, for those of you that want it, it is on interest-free split pay as well, as it's over £50. That's $26.49 today and $26.49 in 4 weeks' time. If you want to spread the cost, interest-free, fee-free, no hassle, no credit checks, nothing like that. Just give us half today and Crafters Companion will send out that brilliant Midnight Floral Bundle to you. WQ2052, well done to Shirley, Maria, Linda, Dawn, Suzanne, in Hertfordshire. Brand new crafters coming through as well. To get all of that, and the only way you can get the 12x12 is in that bundle. And the 12x12, let's face it, a 36-sheet paper pad, was it 36? Yeah. 36 will be probably best part of $19.99, maybe even $24.99, something like that. So you're getting that in there. You're saving $23.93. So, yeah, absolutely. Take advantage of that saving. It's the lowest price it has ever been. We've reduced about a further £12. And if you love florals, and if you love the colours of blue, all the blue hues that we put in there as well, you're absolutely going to love this collection.
I'm pinching some bits, Dave. So I'm going to show you this embossing folder, because this embossing folder for me is just stunning. And the size of this is just over 5 inches. So if you just look at and I always say this, whenever you look at your embossing folders, don't have your cardstock overhanging. So I'm just going to go give that a quick measure. Yeah, it's 5.5. So I'm going to come down to 5 1/4 by 5 1/4. And then we're going to take a piece of cardstock as well, because I'm going to show you how you fit it into there as well. So if I just snip that down.
Okay.
So what you've got then is your embossing, and you're just going to pop that in, and it's a 3D embossing folder, so you're going to use the plate configuration of your machine to 3D. Now ours is one of our cutting plates, magnetic shim and the plastic shim as well. So I'm just going to run that quickly through.
Okay.
So when you put that in,
3D embossing folders are a game changer
They
compared
are,
to the 2D.
yeah.
2D were lovely. 3D is a whole new world of
it's like
depth and dimension.
sculpture.
Yeah, it is.
It's like really, honestly, it's like no other. And I love embossing folders, but for me, 3D just knocks them out of the park. All the it blows all the rest out of the water. Don't get me wrong, there's a place and a time and a place for those 2Ds, but for me, the 3Ds is just something else, because it absolutely, when you look at that in close detail...
But it looks like porcelain.
It does. Do you know what it also reminds me of? Do you know, like, dry... what's it called? Air dry...
Air dry clay?
That's the one. That's what it looks like it's been
Could be
sculptured in.
royal icing on a cake or something.
Let me just move that out of the way there, because that was really messing that shot up then. But that looks stunning. Absolutely beautiful, even on its own. You imagine then getting your inks and colouring, or your pencils and colouring. Absolutely
I love
beautiful.
the fact you get the die. So if
Yes,
you want to
so
use
let
the
me show you
embossing
how
folder
to
with
do
the
that.
die, you die cut it first. 'Cause otherwise, if you tried to die cut it after you'd embossed it, you'd flatten the emboss.
You'll flatten it all.
Yeah.
And then you'll... Oh, Debbie's been a bit tight with cardstock there. Look at me. Let me get another sheet of cards, Dave.
Frugal.
Totally being frugal there. Let me get my scissors and
like
just
you,
do it by...
being frugal.
You get to see me in there. I've been busy working all day, trying to get ahead of like prep for tomorrow when I'm back up at head office. I've got extra filming to do, so been quilling flowers all day long.
Busy.
Busy, and I've still got a craft along project to do, so full on busy at the minute. Now,
you love it, don't you?
I do. I wouldn't have it any other way. I wouldn't. I mean, I'm not really looking forward to the 4-hour journey back up tonight.
That's the trouble.
That's the bit I'm not looking forward
always
to.
the sticking point is the driving.
It is when you're on till 9 o'clock at night. So it'll be a late night for Debbie. But yeah, so when you're doing this, Dave, you hit the nail on the head. You don't emboss it first. So you wouldn't then put that die cut over the top of there, because the minute you do that, you're going to flatten all that gorgeous sculpture. So it is just a case of popping it on.
Yep.
Now, it is I couldn't call it a straightforward die. What's the other cutting plate on, Dave? There it is. So I'm just going to run that through and die cut that.
Okay.
So, and then you put it into the folder. So once you've got the die cut, then put it into the folder. And you can have these in 2 different ways. You can you can literally decoupage, and you could do a few of these actually. You could cut these out 2 or 3 times, and then just do like little bits of that. So just take little pieces out. Let me just grab my pokey tool, Dave.
And I'm pretty right in saying, I think I'm right in saying that virtually all the flowers in here are peonies and roses.
Yes.
Basically.
Yeah, beautiful.
Look at me know my flowers.
I was just going to say, you know, I'm better than me, Dave, because I do know the roses were in there, because you can tell them. But yeah, peonies in those beautiful blues, and it's just a little bit different to what we normally do.
And beautiful colours.
Absolutely. So the next thing you'll do then is you'll grab the embossing. Have I just slung it? What have I done with it? Dave, do you know me and I put things down. Thank you. I do it all the time, honestly. Oh, right. So you're going to find the actual place where you're going to sit that. So I'm just going to do it on this side. So let's go in and twiddle that around. Wait a minute. Other way, Debbie. You can tell I've not... There we are.
You got it.
So you find that, and when you find it, you're just going to slip that into place. So by that, I mean... and I just close it down first, Dave, and I see if it's lined up. So turn it the other way, and you can see if it's lined up. Now, if it's a little bit hanging over at any point, Dave, you need to put that, go back in and reshuffle it till it's back in its place.
Now, everyone's loving this collection. Midnight Floral is what it's called from Crafter's Companion, Nature's Garden. 10% of the stock of this, it's as lowest price it's ever been, so it's the best time to buy it. 10% already in baskets and checked out. And we did have a big stock of this.
Yeah.
Just seeing how many. Oh, yeah, we did. Crikey.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Is it going to sell out? We had such a busy sell out.
We did yesterday, didn't we? We absolutely did. Now you can see
Look at that.
just how beautiful that piece is. Do you want me to hold it up again, Levi? Sorry. If I just show you there, look how gorgeous that is.
Could you imagine trying to cut that out with scissors? It would never look as good as that.
Never look. A craft knife, I mean, it'd take you absolutely ages. One pass through your machine and you can do that. And then, of course, it can work as an individual piece on its own, or it could be used to go over the top. Now, I've coloured one in already, so I've got a piece here already, and you could layer that up over the top.
And there's nothing stopping you if you wanted to. You could snip each flower head out of that if you wanted to. Put them on the top of box lids, they'd look lovely.
Yeah, exactly. You could see the snippability where you just go around here, can't you? So absolutely. So there's lots of ways that you can use that. And of course, this is all I did with that one, Dave. I did an inky background, did a little bit of splashing technique, and then I used that piece over the top and coloured it in with my inks, and then ran it over with a bit of gilding wax, and just looks really lovely.
Let me just quickly remind you again of what's in here, in case you've just got in, switched the telly on and missed us going through it. This is the lowest price this collection's ever been. You get the 12 by 12, you get the same in the 6 by 6. Both of them are 36 sheets, so between the two you get 72 sheets of 6 by 6 and 12 by 12 cardstock. So there is the paper elements of it. You can't get the 12 by 12 individually, that has sold out. You've got a bumper bundle in here of ephemera, and if you wonder how much you're going to get...
Oh yes, a lot.
35 designs, 3 of each. So that's 35, 70, 105
pieces.
Pre-cut ephemera. Look.
And there's sentiments in there, there's butterflies in there, and if you notice, everything of the colour works with your papers and works with the theme of the collection. So absolutely beautiful. I love all of those. Get your 3D Collage glue or your foam pads at the back and use those to create, like for choppers, or add just maybe a sentiment onto your finished card. Just absolutely beautiful.
Now, the largest one is 2.6 inch by 3.8 inches, but lots of smaller elements as well in there. And the fact that they're all pre-cut for you on card, not paper, not flimsy paper. So that's a fantastic bundle of ephemera. Then we've got the stencils. Remember, 3 stencils. And again, these will emboss if you put them through your
And these
machine.
are big, just so you get a scale of the size.
Huge.
That's the size of them. They aren't little. They look little there. They're that big.
You could use them on walls, on furniture if you wanted to as well, not just on card making.
Absolutely.
You then got your sentiment stamps. You're then going to get the 3-dimensional, beg your pardon, going to get the stamp and the die set. You're then going to get this, which is basically little templates that you draw around and cut round, which allow you to make a 3-dimensional flower. You can actually wear that on your head.
Oh.
Wear it on your dress.
At you.
On your
At
coat.
you.
And then you get what we just used, which is that amazing 3D embossing folder and the die to cut it out before you emboss it, OK? $52.99, approaching 20% now of the stock is gone. It's never been lower than £64. We've reduced it by another 12 tonight to £52.99, and it's on 2-way split pay. If blue is your favourite colour and you love your flowers, this is heaven for you.
It is, absolutely.
Got ephemera going everywhere. OK, let's move on to another bundle, which is the glitter and sparkle bundle.
Oh, I love a bit of sparkle. I can't help myself, but I do love a bit of sparkle.
Do you get all of this?
I think it's those. I think it's the 2 sets of sparkle pens, brush pens, and the 3 sets of glitter markers. Yeah.
Okay, right. Let me show you the sparkle pens first of all. These have got a brush end to them, and it's fully loaded with glitter. It's stunning. It started off being just like a clear overlay sparkle pen when they first came out. Now they're available in colours.
They are.
You've got all those colours that you can see on the top of the box. You've got the orange, you've got the black, you've got the green, the blue, like a turquoisey colour, and also the rose quartz as well. And if I just take one out and show you the nib, you'll see that it's like when a pen... Oh, I can't because it'll wrap up.
It's all right, because I was just going to say, there's a pen in there I can prime, just to show you how you prime it. Would you be able to let me just grab hold of that one?
There you go.
So when you get them home, they will all look like this with a little yellow belly band around the centre. So what we've got to do is, if you think about this is a water-soluble ink, because it's water-based, it's got the colour in there, but then it's got the fine glitter in there, the really, really ultra-fine glitter. It needs to be shaken, it needs to be woken up. It needs to have a really, really good shake. So when you get this home, give it a nice little... Couldn't do that again if I tried.
It came off in the hand.
But it's a good job, though, let me just tell you, because at the moment it's sealed.
Yes.
So that has been sealed. So we'll give it a nice little shake again. Hopefully yours won't do that to you. I nearly had your eye out.
You don't know your own
Dave.
strength, do
I
you?
know, I didn't. Right? But then when you've given it a good shake and it's at that stage, you're going to screw that top down, and I'm just going to remove the lid, because what you need to do is get that connected. You see that? It needs to be right down, so it's got to be right onto the top.
Click and pierce it.
You can almost feel that. At the top, then you've got a brush, but in transit we have put this like coating on, so you just give that a little flick at the top.
Yeah.
And then because you've done all that shaking, only thing that you need to do now is bring it down. So there's 2 little push buttons at the side, and all I'm just going to do to get that going is to bring that out, and it is absolutely beautiful. It is fully water soluble. And I will just, I'm going to give that a little dry, and then you'll see that beautiful sparkle. Because you do need to let it dry. You'll probably be thinking right now, where's the sparkle?
Well, it looks sparkly, but because it's wet.
It's
so
wet.
When it's dry, that's when the
Exactly.
glitter really kind of comes to the fore. And you're going to get 2 packs of those. You're also going to get 3 packs of your glitter markers. And then we're bringing the price down, so you're only paying for 1 of the sparkle pens. £48.99. You've got 6 in your neons. You've got £12.96 is your saving, which is the price of one of the sparkle pens. There we go. So you're going to get your blues and your greens. You're going to get your oranges, yellows and pinks. And then you're going to get your neon violet, neon yellow, neon blue, neon pink, neon orange and neon green. All 6 of those. And these are like bullet nibs.
They're a pen, so just want to grab me one out so
Yep.
I can show, and I'll show you. But let me just show you that sparkle. Can you see the sparkle on there now?
Look.
Now it's dried. So you've got that beautiful sparkle. Now, it's not an in-your-face glitter. It's a lovely, soft, shimmering sparkle. And that's your brush nib pens. And then these, now, when you get these home, you will have to do the same thing where you've got to prime the pen. To prime it, you're just going to give it a little shake because you can hear the ball bearing. This will be white when you get it home. So the only thing that you need to do is just gently pump up and down until the ink comes through. And when that comes through, then you've got, again, and you can write with these. Oh, you give me a light colour, what you like.
Do you want
It's all
darker
right,
colour?
Dave. It's all right. It's fine. Don't worry. I'll just give it a little. I'll give it a little squiggle. But yeah. So if I, you'll be able to see it again. The sparkle in there, the shimmer in there, it is just absolutely beautiful. But yes, you can, of course. And now I will just say as well, when you store your pens, and I'll tell you in a second how to store these, you, I'm just going to get that flowing again. So you can write with these. So you've got that really fine nib where you can go in with that lovely soft sparkle. But when you're storing them, Dave, and this is important, and I will just say, if you don't get this bit right, seriously, just make sure that you store them the correct way. So your brush pens, upright. Brush facing upwards.
Okay.
Or flat.
Okay.
Keep them flat.
So
So you
they
could
could
go
go in
into your
the-
pen palace,
Yeah.
yeah. So I was just thinking, going into the pink palace, I'm doing it again, pen palace. But they will fit into there, so you could lay them flat. And the reason that I'm saying that is, if you think about a pen and the nature of a pen, if you store them that way around, Dave, what will happen? All the ink
All the
goes
ink's gonna
down
go
to
to
the
the
nib
nib.
or the brush. So, for instance, don't have them that way. Have them either upright or lay them flat, like Dave's doing there.
Now, if you want the storage, what was the update? Nearly 30%? Nearly 30% gone. PG2068. If everyone checks out their baskets, and why wouldn't you, for a lovely storage solution like this, 30% will have gone. $15.99, that's £4 off. Your P&P is capped with us, remember, at $4.95 a day, no matter what shows you buy from, whether it's Crafter's Companion, whether it's Andy Skinner later on, whether it's Pete with Sizzix a bit later. You just pay one P&P, £4.95. Your orders will come from different places. So we send out the Cosmic Shimmer and the Sizzix, Sizzix products, we send those out. Cosmic Shimmer gets sent out by Jamie. And if you buy this gets sent out, of course, by Crafter's Companion. So they'll all arrive at different times, but you'll get just one P&P charge of £4.95, which you keep telling us you absolutely love. So, yep, if you want this, it's going very quickly. And if you want the glitter pens that we just showed you, you get 2 packs of 3. So you get 6 of the glitter pen brushes, and then you're going to get... How many is in each one? 6. You're going to get 18.
Yes, 18 of
the
the
glitter
pens.
markers.
They're all water soluble as well, so you can create backgrounds with them. So you could literally drop a few drops down and spritz it. So, or I genuinely mean it, write with them, colour with them, because they've got that fine nib. Your brush markers, of course, you can paint with them, letterbrush with them, create backgrounds again with them, drop a few little bits into your shaving foam and do your shaving foam technique where you've got that lovely sparkle. So they're a very useful tool to have, a lovely pen, whether you want to use it in that lettering or colouring or just with that fine nib.
Look at me putting everything back in the
I
right
know,
place.
I'm really impressed. I wasn't going to say anything, Dave, but you pointed it out now, so I will do. Really, really.
Been trained. It's £2 a pen. That's what it works out to for glitter pens.
Glitter pens, yeah, and glitter
fantastic
markers.
Price, £48.99. Pop that one back in and I've done my job.
There, look at you. Look at you.
Been dragged up
I'm really
properly.
impressed. I'm not going to lie, I'm really impressed with you. I'm really impressed.
OK, now, we've also got for you something else. We've got the Colorista fine line pens.
Oh, I love these.
And the art markers as well. OK, now, where do these fit into the scheme of things? Fine liners, well, we know about those for like sand tangling and things like that.
For your tangling, for your fine detail.
Actually, I'll turn them around, you can see them better.
Yeah, because you can see the colours a bit better. And also, just to explain, art markers, they are our alcohol pens. They're our entry level into the world of alcohol markering. But you get the same quality that you would get because this is a Spectrum Noir brand.
We have taken £9 off the price.
That's amazing.
£24.97 down to a penny short of £16, £15 and 99 pence. You're going to get 24 pens. They're the fine liners.
They are.
A lovely red, orange, blue, green, purple, blue, brown and black, I think that is. Mm-hmm. It's 66p a pen. And then with the art markers, double-ended, you've got a brush one end and a finer nib the other.
Yep.
Look at the colourways you've got there. All your primary colours are in there.
Honestly, absolutely beautiful. And like I've said to you, at that sort of price, if you've never tried like a alcohol marker colouring, if you've never tried one before, try them because they're absolutely beautiful pens. Mm-hmm. You can... Honestly, the difference between this to like what we do between classics and illustrators is the shape of the barrel and the size of the pen. But the quality that you're getting with the ink inside, the proprietary ink in there, is absolutely exceptional. So even though we call it the entry level into the world of colouring, these are absolutely superb. I knew you'd go for fine liners because we don't get to show these very often.
On, put it
but
there
they're
so you can see the
absolutely fabulous. A super fine nib. I think it's something like is it a 0.3, Dave? I think it tells you on back at box. It's a very fine liner. It's there at the top. So let me just have a little look. Oh, it's a 0.4.
0.4.
It's a 0.4, yes.
They're all 0.4s, and you get a lovely... I mean, you see fine liners very often in black, maybe in blue.
Yeah, but in colour, not so much.
But in colours like that, I mean, look at them. They're lovely quality, and they're ergonomic. They're triangular, so they sit in the fingers really, really easily, and they're not going to roll off your desk either. And then over here, I'll get these out quickly for you,
So these are a rounded barrel.
Yeah.
And you've got that lovely... And in fact, if we show people so they can see the quality of the brush nib and the fine nib, they're beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful pens.
There we go. So brush nib that end, bullet nib that end, quality alcohol ink inside the barrel. They are fantastic quality pens, they really are. And at that price, you're going to get them for £15.99, all of them.
Great price.
Yeah. 18 pens in total, 66 pence a pen from Colorista and Crafter's Companion. OK, now, while we've got it, I've got to show you, you're probably thinking I'm making this up, but it's not. This is one of my favourite pads I think you've ever done.
Oh, I love it. It's one of mine. And because we did have two. We had the light and the dark. We've got the light available here at HobbyMaker, and it is just divine, this pad.
This is 24 sheets of 12 by 12, and I would go as far as to say the most luxurious pad I think I've seen.
Look at foiling in there. So the layering of the ink and the damask background and those gorgeous foiling damask over the top of all of that pad, not just in a like you can see that beautiful foiling across the whole sheet there. It's just beautiful.
You can see that you're getting them for basically 10% less than what you should be paying. Before, it worked out to just over £1 per sheet. Now, it is 93 pence a sheet. I mean, if I saw that as a loose leaf in a craft store, I'd expect to pay at least £2.50, £3 for that, because it is in a league of its own. And, of course, you've got that lovely kind of damask print on that one as well. I mean, there's nothing else out there like this. I've not seen a pad like this before.
Isn't it?
Only use it for your very special project.
Oh, yeah. When you're making your gift boxes or bags or...
For your nearest and dearest.
Yeah, when you're matting and layering with this, make sure you extract those centres. Don't be covering any of that beautiful pad up. That's stunning. It's absolutely beautiful. The colours are gorgeous.
It is a little bit more money than a conventional pad, but look at what you've got for that extra couple of quid. It's just absolutely loaded with luxury. How they do this, I just don't know. I'm glad they do.
Yeah, gorgeous. And I'm glad we got it back.
Look at those colours. £22.49. We've taken £2.50 off it. So, yeah, basically it is a 10% reduction if you would like it. EH2017 is your item number. And if you forget what's in there, they're printed on the front. They're also printed on the back for you too. The most luxurious 12x12 paper pad. Well, we've got a busy phone centre at the moment. Remember, the phone call to us is always free, so if you want to call the call centre, you can do. And it's a live manned call centre. They can chat to you and answer any questions you may have got, of course, as well. Customer services are on there too. Also, you can order on the web, you can order on the app, absolutely free. But to clear the phone lines, we'll take a short break, but purchase what you've seen already, and we'll get back to you in about 2 minutes.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, one fee, unlimited potential.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. Now, one of our most popular collections, I'm not surprised, it's the lowest price it has ever been. We've taken a further £12 off the price today. I'd not seen this collection until today.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
It is gorgeous.
It is.
It's the Midnight Floral from Nature's Garden by Crafter's Companion. The 12x12 was so popular it's sold out. The only way you can get it is in the bundle, and you're also going to get the 6x6 as well. But just for those of you that weren't watching at 5, let's just flick through some of these pages. Every single one of them is gorgeous.
It is. I tell you what, I'll make a bag after we've done this. We'll flick through it. When I've shown you that, I want to show you something that's back in stock as well, but we'll come back to that in a second, and we'll make a nice little gift bag.
Okay.
And I'll decorate it with the ephemera pack.
Excellent.
We'll go in with that.
All right. So there is your 12x12, 36 pages. You get exactly the same in the 6x6, same artwork, but scaled down in size.
Yep. So that's 72 double-sided sheets.
Yep.
12x12, 6x6.
You then get these 3 stencils, and they're much bigger than they appear. There is the size of them. There we go. Beautiful. And think about, don't just think about card making and decorating, think about fabrics you can stencil onto, walls you can stencil onto, furniture if you're trying to upcycle something. Lots of people do that these days. These stencils will be great for that. You've then got your templates, which allow you to cut out the petals, which when you put them together makes a 3-dimensional rose, which is rather lovely. Your ephemera, which I took out earlier on and I've put back in there. You've got a lot in there, tons and tons, 105 pieces of pre-cut ephemera. And it's not just flowers, you've got things like little postcards, butterflies, little round tags as well, and they're all card. You've got, this is what Debbie used in the demo, the 3D embossing folder and the die to cut out your flower. Die cut it first, then put it in the embossing folder and get that 3D emboss. You've then got your stamps, and then for sentiments, and then you've got this beautiful stamp and die as well. The whole thing, very busy for this right now. It's $52.99, down from $76.92. That should be the price. We've done it for $64. That was the lowest price before, so we've taken another £12 off that price. And on 2-way split pay, it's only £26.49 to pay today, and the same in a month's time if you want it. Split pay isn't there for everyone. If you don't want split pay, just $52.99. If you want it, it's there if you want it.
Now, the reason why I wanted to show you this is because I absolutely love this. Now, it's not just one you're getting, it's 2. And it's back in stock. It's our Shadow Mark, which is, it's the most amazing ink. You look at it and you're probably thinking, oh, it looks a bit patchy and a bit blue. Well, it's mental, because you are going to stamp your images, any stamp that you own, stamp it in this. Then you can do your watercolours or your alcohol marker colour and anything like that. And then you can then apply a heat tool over the top and watch it disappear. And I'm going to show you that in a second.
Why would you want an ink to disappear?
If you want to look like you've drawn like an artist and coloured something in like an artist where you've not used a stamp
outline.
or you've not got an outline, this is the pad for you. And I genuinely mean it. To get both of them, I think is absolutely fabulous because I know you're going to be blown away with this.
On their own,
pad.
they're $5.99 each. That's nearly £12. If you buy the two together, which is all we've got in the show, actually, you get both of them for £9.99. But all your stamps now, where you've always got a black outline or a dark grey outline or a blue outline or a brown outline, whatever ink you use, you can't get rid of it.
Absolutely.
If you stamp now, you can get rid of the telltale sign that it's a stamp because it will disappear.
Would you be able to grab me some of the glitter? I'm going to switch this to a bit of watercolour cardstock because I'm going to use the glitter markers.
Okay.
See if I've got a sheet here. I have, yeah. I'll use that one.
What, the ones with the bullet nib?
Yes, please. That's the little detail. Just so I can colour a tiny bit in to show you why this ink pad is absolutely fabulous. I'm just going to colour a little bit of a flower in, so anything that you want in a flower.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, just make sure that you've got all of that area, OK, just covered. So nice, light little taps. So
now,
I'm just making sure I'm going all the way around it.
Heads up, in the 8 o'clock show tonight with Debbie, we have watercolour card. It's a different show than this one, coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. Trying to get the pink out. There we go.
OK, thank you very much. So I'm just going to put that down onto there, and I'm going to stamp that in. So let me just stamp.
You taught me everything you know.
You're giving it a good shake, are you? Thank you. Now, I'm just going to try and get the pressure just down to there so that you can see. If I've missed, I can go back in. Oh, I think you can see it a little bit there. So I'll just go back down. And again, you could re-ink that back up if you feel like you've not got... Because I want you to remember, this ink isn't permanent and you're going to be able to lift it. So if you can't see the area, but I can see that area, can you? Yep. Can you, if I tilt it, yeah? If you're uncomfortable with that, like I said, just go back in. So if I just go back in, ink that back up and redo it until you're comfortable where you can see it, because it is meant to be this blue. That's
so that won't disappear until you heat it?
Won't disappear anyway. It's not going to go anywhere until you put apply a heat tool over the top of it. So for me, it's one of those... Let me make sure I'm going to stamp it same area there, Debbie. That's it. But it just depends on how deep you want that to be, that blue, before you actually go into colour. So that's a little bit better. So I'm happy with that now. And then I'm just going to take this lovely little area here. In fact, shall I? Yeah, I'll come in and just colour a bit here. So you'll do the same thing. Now, have you got some different colours, Dave, so that I can show the difference between the two?
Orange and yellow? Or?
Oh, orange and... Yeah, but orange and yellow would be nice. Yeah, absolutely. So if I... Oh, look at him. He's even shaking it for me again. Let's
I am your PA.
Thank you, Dave.
By the way, the disappearing ink pad, loads of you coming through for it. It's called Shadow Mark because it is basically almost like a watermark, which you can see and you can colour around and then heat it and it disappears. Genius. When they first came out, you couldn't get enough of them. Maybe you never even knew this existed. We've not had it on shows for a little while, I don't think. 2 for $9.99.
Now, obviously, we're just making his own little rose up here. You won't find a rose this colour, I don't think. But it's just to give you a little idea of how this works. So, again, just pop that down onto there. And I'm going to leave the rest because I want you to see that disappearing feature. So that would be green, wouldn't it? Oh, today it's going to be orange. It's fine. And then come back in. And I might go back into that pink just down here. Now, I know it wouldn't really be these colours at all, but it don't matter, Dave.
Now, usually, these pads have been, up to now, singles. I think we launched the Duo November last year, first time ever, and we got it back tonight. And by getting the two, you're getting them with a £2 discount, which is basically £1 off each ink pad.
So you'd colour all your image in, Dave, and you'd put all those little details in and things like that. But obviously, what I want you to watch what happens when I apply heat over the top. Because you imagine that all coloured in, and you've done all your detail of every layer and all the shading and everything else. Because, like I said, this could be worked with your classique, so your alcohol markers as well. But what you then do is you just apply the heat over the top and then watch it vanish before your very eyes. So what will happen? Oh, sorry, I'll tilt it, Levi. Sorry, darling, I realised then. But look, the image is disappearing. Because that's what it's meant to do. It's meant to take off that ink so it gives you a total look of as though you've coloured that in and drawn that by yourself.
Fabric pens that you can buy.
Yes,
the
heat erasable ones.
Well,
look, watch that sample. It's all disappearing. It's all disappearing. And the little bit of the faint bit there would, I mean, obviously you'd have got that coloured in. So right now, you can't see the lines that was on there. But obviously, like I said, you would draw it in better than what I've just done there, but it was just to show you how that disappearing ink works. And now what you've just been left with is the finest, like it's almost like a shadow left behind there.
The thing is, normally you would have a very bold black line around that flower.
Exactly. And you could put those little details in if you want to separate your flowers and things like that. I'm just using for an example, but that's just to show you how the Shadow Mark ink pad works. And I love it for that reason.
It is like a little magic trick in a box.
It's exactly that, Dave.
And you are going to get two. As I say, having the duo is a relatively new thing. They've only normally been available as singles at $5.99, but if you buy them both together today, you're going to get them with a £2 discount, $9.99, and it gives away, it takes away that kind of telltale sign that it's a stamp that you've actually coloured in.
Get a more artist feel to it.
Yes.
Because you've got that natural, it almost looks like you've drawn it when you've coloured it in. And it works lovely with all your watercolour mediums or your aqua pens, pencils and all that kind of thing. But you can use it as well on anything, to be fair, because it's disappearing ink. That's what it is.
I mean, the number of people I know that actually opt to use like a grey ink pad because the line is a lot less visible. For that reason, this is the best of both worlds. Rather than changing the colour so it's less visible, use this that disappears and it becomes invisible. So all you're left with is what you've coloured in, and like Debbie quite rightly says, it makes it look like a fine art piece then, rather than something that you've just coloured in. £9.99 for both. Give them a try. I think you'll love them. Crafty and Kent's gone for two. Vivian, Catherine, Lynn, Tracy, Kim, Robert, Christine, Shirley, Dee, Donna, Rebecca, Gwen, Joanne, Karen. Nearly 20% of the stock of these has now gone. I think they're genius. When I first saw them, I thought, why would you want to have an ink pad?
Exactly, that's what I said. I went, why do you want a disappearing ink pad? I'm like, why would you want that? And then when they explained the concept, I was like, oh my God, that's so clever. I just never even thought of it in that way. I just think that's super, super clever. Okay. I think there's an update on the, is it ink palette? Wait a minute. Pen and Ink Palace. I keep calling it a pink palace.
This is your storage system. 30% of the stock has gone. It is not plastic, it is wood. If you want to tangle onto it, if you want to paint it, colour it, whatever, you can. If you want to decorate it, put stickers on it. It's entirely if you want to. I mean, I think Olga has got the right idea in Cambridgeshire. She's gone for 4 of these. I mean, I know if I turn it round, you're just going to see the back of it. But if this is my craft desk, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 along there, it looks really lovely. You've then got all of these different tiers with everything on it. Your ink pads you could keep in one, your pens you could keep in another. I mean, the double-ended pens, they always suggest that you store them horizontally so that the ink doesn't go just to one end of the pen.
Right, yeah.
And that's why these are going to be great. But you can, if I show you the little slip that comes with it, it comes actually wrapped in this. You can see you can put your ink bottles, doesn't matter how tall they are, on the tray at the top. They're not going to fall out
exactly,
anytime soon.
Yeah, because you've got that little lip.
You've got enough space for all your types of ink pads, whether it's Spectrum Wire ink pads, Ranger ink pads, it doesn't matter. And then, of course, your pens can go in the tiers as well. But if you know that you can fill one of these or 2 of them or 3 of them, go for it. We've taken £4 off. If you buy 4, like Olga's done, you've saved yourself £16. And you've got a really affordable storage system, because normally storage can cost you a small fortune.
Absolutely, yeah. But this is, I think that's such an affordable price for some really stylish storage.
Well, you're getting wood for the cost, basically the cost of plastic.
Yeah.
I'd rather have wood than plastic.
Oh, absolutely. Exactly that, Dave. It's like you said as well, so many different ideas that you can use it for storage.
And the trays come out. You've got a little finger hole in there, so you can easily pull the tray out. You can take them out completely if you want to.
And I think that's why you need the tiered. I'm not going to lie, why you would need the tiered. So it's not so clumsy when it's all in that, like a flush system. The tiered system enables you to be able to use that.
Now, Alison, thank you. She's done what we asked, taken a photograph of stamps and dies in hers. Let's have a little look. So here we are, look.
Well, I never thought to use it like that.
So, hang on,
So she's turned it on its side?
Like that?
Yeah, she's turned it on its side. That's exactly what she's done. I never would have thought of that, Alison.
Alison, that is a very clever concept. Look,
that is I never thought of it like that.
You should be here.
I love it. I love it.
We're supposed to come up with those ideas. You should be here. But yeah,
Thank you for sharing that idea. That's a really cool idea.
It's designed to be used that way, but there's nothing as... Who sent that in? Was it Alison?
It's our lovely Alison Mason, yes. A lovely regular of ours for Crafter's Companion.
That is great, isn't it? Because then you've got no restriction on height. You can have things that are quite tall in there.
Yeah.
PG2068. Dimensions again are being asked for?
There you go,
Yes. Overall dimensions, width is 9 inches, height is 7 inches, depth is 7 inches. There we go. Lovely. PG2068. Very, very popular. Always is. And again, if you're not really thinking about it for your craft room, maybe you want it if you've got an office, maybe you work from home, which more and more people seem to be doing these days.
Indeed, yeah.
Or maybe you want to use it as like a post sorter in the kitchen or something like that. It's entirely up to you what you put in it and what you store in it, but it's ideal for crafting, obviously, which is why it's in this show.
Absolutely.
PG2068. Right, you're going to use something from
I've pinched a sheet of the 12 by 12. I went with that one because I love this one.
Midnight Floral.
And I'm going to make you a nice little tall bag. So we're going to start with a couple of measurements. So I've got a big scoreboard that I'm going to do this on, and I'm just going to run it on my scoreboard. But let me come in, so just down, there we go, he's just in his shots, bless him. They were a little bit zoomed in there, weren't they? Right, so the first measurement we're going to do is at 1 3/4 inches. So I'm going to come in at 1 3/4. I'm going to go top to bottom. There we go. Make sure I've got that in the right groove there, Dave, because I know what I'm like. I bounce out of them, especially when it's a heavily patterned paper. So 1 3/4 is the first one, and then we're going to move to 10 inches. And then don't move it, Debbie. Let's make sure I've got that in the right place. So then we're going to come in at 10 inches all the way down. Top to bottom. And then I'm just going to put that score line in. So I'm going to make sure that I've got that perfect score line before I do move on to the next page. And I'm just going to give that a little burnish with my small bone folder. Just down like so.
Fun with shrink plastic and glue coming up at 6.
Oh.
With Mr. Hughes.
I know.
The king of shrink plastic he is.
He's been busy today, bless him, hasn't he? So I'm just going to put my score line and burnish there. So I've got that bit going. Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to flatten that back out again. In fact, I'll not do it on the dark heavy side, I'll do it on the lighter side so you can see it better. So I've just turned it 90 degrees, and then we're going to put our other score lines in. So these score lines, there's going to be 4 in here, and we're going to start with the first one at 4 inches. So it's 4 inches, top to bottom. And if you've noticed, I'm being gentle or subtle with that line, just going up and down.
You're always gentle.
No, I'm not. I'm terrible. 5 3/4. I know you were. I am. I'm so rough. I just go straight down and then end up tearing my cardstock or paper. And I've got to learn to be a bit more gentle. And then, so 5 3/4 is the next one. So again, down and up and down that track. I'll do that a couple of times. Nice, soft, up and down the board.
The scoreboard, I'm sure, will be on our website, on the Crafters Companion brand page, if you fancy it.
Yeah, go and have a little look, see what's over there. We do a big one, a small one. So I'm not sure if this is in stock, but you can have a look. And there's other, there's other brands that do scoreboards as well. And I'm pretty sure most crafters have a scoreboard in. The next marking is 9 3/4 inches. So that's 9 3/4. And then the last one is 11 1/2. So you've got like an 1/2 inch border going at the very end, and that's just really a little tab or a little flap, whatever you call it, to join the bag together. So the next thing I want to do now is put those score lines and burnish those. So let's pop and just make sure, because this is a really good, can I just say, a really good quality paper.
Oh, yeah.
So as gentle as I've been, you need to make sure that it has got, I think is it 180, Dave? Can you just have a quick peek for me? Because I can't remember if it's 180. Yeah. So it is I mean, if you'd listen to Keith, he'd probably tell you that this was cardstock or virgin on cardstock.
Well, I always think 180 is kind of heavyweight paper but lightweight card.
That's it.
Kind of on the cusp.
That's it. I have to remember that. Heavyweight paper.
Lightweight card.
I'll try and remember that.
Because 170, 180 is normally where it goes over to cardstock, so it's...
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Perfect for bag making like this.
Yes, yeah, definitely. And you could always strengthen the bottom depending on what you was putting in there. So now you just decide which is going to be your top and which is going to be your bottom. So I think I'm going to have the smaller, the 1.5 flap at the top, but I'm just going to put all my, I think I put all my burnish marks in. I haven't, you have little bit. Oh no, I haven't. My last one, Dave. My last one, my little 1/2 inch one. I thought I was missing one then. So I'm just going to put that burnish in there as well. So I'm going to pop now some cut lines in so that when I put this bag together, it fits just a bit nicely. So I'm just going to come in and take away little angles at the bottom.
See, this is what freedom you get from a 12 by 12 paper pad. You can do things like this, which you couldn't do with A4.
No. Yeah, I mean, you probably could, Dave, but you'd have to really work that out, wouldn't you?
You'd have to stick 2 bits together, and
yeah, you wouldn't be able to make. Yeah, it's like you said. I like the idea of working with 12 by 12 because you've got more possibilities, bit more creativity with it as well.
You can always cut down a bigger sheet.
Yeah.
You can't increase the size of a smaller one without sticking them together, and then you've got a weak spot, and it just doesn't look good.
Exactly. So I'm just going to put some glue just down this flap here. And because I'm going to join that together, I'm also going to join these two. So this bit here, just put that out for a second. I'm going to just stick that down as well. So I'm just going to put some onto the top, running all the way across there as well.
Would you, if it were a bag to have, say, a bottle in it, would you use red liner tape?
Yes. Yeah, a bit of construction, yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to put that just down there. And I'll put my little folder over the top. And then I'm just going to pop a little bit just into there as well. So now what I'm going to do...
double-sided paper, the inside of the bag's going to look just as gorgeous as the outside of it.
Absolutely. So I'm just now going to join those two pieces together. Do you know our glue? I keep forgetting how strong our tape pen is. It ends up me sticking together. Let me just put that down there and try and do it that way because it is so strong. I'm getting my fingers all stuck. So just joining that edge up to that fold, and just before I actually apply the heat to put that down, I'm just going to make sure all of these, so it'll make it a bit easier if you just reinforce those score lines so that you've not got any area for anything to not go right when it folds together, so to speak. So having those burnish lines in, really nice and crisp, make all the difference when you're constructing your bag. Just going to push that back out again. So can you see it's starting to come together now? And again, I would use red liner tape, Dave, for that part. I'm then just going to pop my pieces there, and I'm just going to stick that bit at the bottom. So let's just pop some glue just onto there as well. I'm just going to make sure that's all nice and squared up. There we go. And then you've got your base, and you could put your... I'm just going to pinch that together. Where you've got the base, I could put some ribbon around there. I'll put a couple of little handles on. But what I'm going to do is decorate it with...
the ephemera.
Yeah, I'm not going to use them all, though. Uh-oh, I think I'm chucking them on floor, Dave. Remind me. Oh, it would be a butterfly and fire. Need to get that picked up. I love a little bit of a butterfly on there. So just now, well, let's choose what we're going to decorate. Oh, a nice little postcard would look nice on the front, wouldn't it? Yep. And then perhaps decorate with some florals.
And you could actually use that to write on. You could write the sentiment on there to someone.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Let me just grab. Normally I've got a little bit of... I wonder if my glue's dried up. Let's have a look. Let's have a look, see if I can get some glue out of there. Yes, Debbie, that's not dried up. Honest to gosh, seriously, I do wonder about myself sometimes. In fact, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to give it a little shaping. So it's like a little postcard.
Good job you don't have to give yourself injections.
Oh, I know. I'd be terrible, wouldn't I? Honestly, me and needles, we don't go together.
No, I'm the same.
No. I'll leave that to other people. Yeah, I'm exactly the same, Dave. I'm not going to lie. I'm not a needle girl. Anybody who can do the injections to themselves, great, but it's not for me. I'm really squeamish when it comes to stuff like that.
My other half has to give himself an injection
once
a month.
Oh, bless him.
And I can't do it.
No.
What a wuss.
No, it's just what we are, isn't it? Some people are fine with it, Dave. Other people aren't.
I can watch operations on the telly. It doesn't bother me. But seeing a needle, I'm like, oh no. Oh
no. And then I'm just going to pop a little just for you, just at the bottom. In fact, actually, I might. Yeah, I'm going to come up here and pop that there. And then maybe just add one or two, because there's so... Have you seen how many's in this?
105.
Absolutely loads in there.
Yes, 105.
So I'll just have another little butterfly.
35 designs, 3 of each.
That is incredible. And then I'm just going to stop there. And then all I'm going to do is just add some little holes at the top and put some nice matching ribbon in there. You've got yourself a beautiful matching bag using the fabulous Midnight Floral.
Well, remember, the Midnight Floral Collection is the only way you can get the 12 by 12 paper pad, which is what Debbie used to make that bag. You can make 36 of those from the 12 by 12 paper pack. You get 36 sheets in there. And you get all the other bits and pieces we showed you as well. A quarter of the entire stock is now gone. It's £12 less than it was before, and it's actually £24 less than what it should be, OK? WQ2052. Let me show you again quickly what you get. Because between 5 and 6, lots of people come and go. There's the 12 by 12. You get exactly the same artwork and the same quantity in the 6 by 6, but scaled down imagery. So it's basically not a quarter of the 12 by 12. It's the same image, but just made smaller, OK? Rather gorgeous. You've then got your templates to make the petals to put your three-dimensional rose together. You could wear that as like a little brooch if you wanted to. You could wear it maybe on a hairband, something like that, or use it as an embellishment. You've got your stamp and die set. You've got your 3 huge stencils, which can be used not just for card making, but also for decor, home decor. You've got your three-dimensional embossing folder with the die. Cut it out first, then put it in the embossing folder to get that lovely 3D emboss. You've then got all of your beautiful verses and sentiments in all the different fonts, and you get 105 pre-cut ephemera card shapes as well. 3 of each design, and there are 35 designs in there. All of that for just over 50 quid, I think is amazing.
It's an absolutely brilliant deal, Dave.
It's the colourways as well that I love so much.
Gorgeous, isn't it? It's really beautiful, rich and elegant.
And it's peonies and roses in there for £52.99. And if you split that into 2 split payments, you give half today plus your P&P of £4.95, unless you've already paid it, and then half in 4 weeks' time. But Crafter's Companion will send this out straight away as soon as you've paid your first split pay. See you at 8 then, Deb.
See you at 8, yes.
Coming up next, Pete Hughes and also Andy Skinner in the house tonight. So lots of great shows still to come between now and 9.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Yes, welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Monday evening. With you till 9 o'clock tonight. We've got Andy Skinner in an hour. More from Debbie at 8 o'clock. This hour, though, the return of Mr. Pete Hughes. And the crowd go wild.
I'm excited if nobody else is, Dave.
How are you?
I'm all right, mate. Yeah, I'm good.
Good to see you. Now, what we're going to do in this show is something that's very close to Pete's heart. Actually, a few things that are close to Pete's heart. We've got a glue bundle, we've got a shrink plastic bundle, which is what we're going to start with, and demonstrations as well. Shrink plastic is the most fun a crafter can have, in my opinion, because you just heat it with a heat gun, it shrinks down, you can, on the printable one, print onto it, you can do all sorts with it. We've got metallics in the show, you can make jewellery and charms and little embellishments to go on cards as well. Now, if you have a little look at this bundle, first of all, you've got the heat gun, you've got the shrink plastic mat, which protects your worktop. As well as that, you've actually got the mesh which controls the shrink plastic, because when it shrinks down, it does have a little bit of a life of its own. So that mesh keeps it from blowing away or getting out of control. You've got the tweezers there as well. And you've also got 10 sheets of your printable shrink plastic. You can run it through a printer, print anything that you want onto it, and then you can heat it and it shrinks down. It's incredible stuff. That bundle, we're going to put the details up for you any second. Here they come. So this is, for the whole bundle, should be £68.49. But today you're going to get all of that at a discounted price. As I say, demos to come for £47.99. That's a £20.50 saving off the price, under 48 quid for everything. And you can buy more shrink plastic in the show. We've got the metallic shrink plastics in the show, which we'll show you in a second. So that's bundle number 1. So that's coming up in the show with demos to come as well. I mean, shrink plastic is just brilliant stuff.
Yeah, particularly, I mean, I love the glitter, but the printable shrink plastic, if you think of a piece of paper and cut, what you can do, you can use your distress inks, your oxides, you can use any inks, you can stamp on it, you can draw on it, you can colour it with coloured pencils, you can colour it with acrylics, you can print off anything you can think of, you can make it completely bespoke. Your children's drawings, your children's photographs, give a key ring or a tag or something to a grandparent, aunt, uncle, teacher. It is the gift that keeps on giving. It's a phrase I use a lot, but it really, really is. It's so many possibilities. And if you've got kids or if you've got grandchildren, they love shrink plastic. It's magical. You watch little Dave's eyes light up when I shrink it later.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's one of my favourite things.
Yeah.
It's the little things in life that make me happy. So that's the bundle. If you want to go for it, you do need that to get started, basically. And that's the printable shrink plastic with all the accessories you need to make your life easy. Then we've also got a pack of the metallic shrink plastic as well. Now, you get 8 sheets in each. So we've got yellow gold, rose gold and silver, okay? Think about maybe die cutting them. Yes, you can die cut them and shrink them down. If you've got like a star die or a flower die, you can then shrink that down, have it as a charm on a charm bracelet, wear it as a pendant round the neck, put it onto a card as an embellishment, which increases the value of the card that you're selling or you're giving to someone. £37.50 is your price normally, but today you'll get all 24 sheets for £24.99, which makes it just over £1 per sheet. Just over £1 per sheet, which is amazing. And you can get so many things out of an A4 size shrink plastic. So that is FIXC82. FIXC82 down from £37.99 to just £24.99. That's one area of the show. The other area of the show is, what do you think you could do with a glue gun? There are so many things that you would never, ever imagine you could do with a glue gun. There's such a thing as glue gun art, and you can do that with a scissor glue gun because this is not a glue gun that goes out of control like some do. This is a very controllable glue gun. Very, very good trigger action. You're in control of it. What you're going to get here in this bundle is everything that you need to be a successful glue gun operator and artist, because you can be an artist with a glue gun. You get the glue gun itself. You get the glue gun stand, so it's protecting your worktop and your fingers. You get 20 of the clear sticks, and you've got the glue gun accessories as well. So all of that should be £50.49. We're going to give you £15 off today. £15 off that price, down to $34.99 for all of it. And the glue, not all glue guns are the same, Pete, are they?
Not all glue guns are born equal, Dave. You're quite right. And this is a creative tool. So if you think I'm just going to stand here and stick two bits of wood together, forget it. There's so much you can do with it. There are so many possibilities. It's controllable. It's a wonderful, wonderful tool to use. It does stick two bits of wood together. I should probably mention that. But as a creative tool, it's like no other glue gun you've ever used before.
Can I quickly, I don't think you've shown this so far today. If you are using your glue gun, yes, I know it does come with the protective mat, the small circular round mat. But if you've got a very, very posh tabletop or something like that, and you want to protect it, can I recommend that you treat yourself to this? This is a brilliant tool that you can use for your paints. You can use it also for your glue gun as well. This is a dead classy multimedia mat. You've got the palette over here where you can mix your paints. You've got a little pen rest or a paintbrush rest there as well. But a large surface area. It's made from silicone, so there's silicone bakeware that you put in the oven. So this is heat resistant, and it's going to help to protect your tabletop. So it does come with a small circular round protector, but this is going to give you a larger surface area of protection, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a really large surface area. So whatever mediums you're using, whether it be acrylic, even watercolour. Watercolour artists are turning to those now for palettes. There's a traditional watercolour palette, but these, one spritz and it's clean. Yeah. It's incredible. Now, even if you use something that does stain slightly, because there are certain mediums which might, even silicone, pop it in the dishwasher. No problem, comes up spick and span. But one spritz and I'm ready to go again. So, yeah, I use it when I'm watercolouring. That's what I use for my palette. Sometimes I'll just smooch some distress inks on it and pick the pigment up with a paintbrush. Absolutely great. It's wonderful. It's always there on the side. And something, do you know what? A great thing. You know that band that you took off, Dave?
Yeah.
That rubber band, it's got the Scissors logo on it. So I've seen people putting it round their hand, as you know when you put glue on the back of your hand?
Yeah.
So they use it like that, which is something we never intended.
So rather than putting PVA glue on your hand, you can put it on there, and that just wipes off.
Which is great for me because I've got hairy hands. So there you go.
So if you want that mat today, it's a great treat, and it will protect your surface, which is the most important thing. But it also rolls up. So if you are on the move, rather than a glass mat, which you can't roll up, a silicone mat like this is absolutely brilliant and versatile. £24.99 is your price, down from £33.99. So that's a £9 saving. BF1S92. We've also got some pastes in the show, which I don't know if you touched on earlier on today. Expandable paste and dimensional paste. Which one do you want to do first? Expanded one first of all. So this is actually, with the heat gun, going to puff up, isn't it? It's brilliant. It is absolutely stunning. And it depends whether it's dry or whether it's wet. You get very different effects. It's blendable, so you can add acrylics to that. So you get a coloured effect as well. Okay. The same with the other paste. But that, when it pops up, oh man, you want to see it. But do you know what it's good for? Is if you're doing like festive Christmas things, even if they're three-dimensional, put a little blob of that on, and then heat it straight away, and it puffs up almost like snow. Okay. Now, if you put it on wet, you can sprinkle glitter on there. Right. Wow. Unbelievable. Really, really cool. Okay, so that's in the show as well. And then we have also our dimensional paste. Tell us about this one, Pete. Well, dimensional paste, you can use that to get texture on your mixed media work. You can put it through stencils as well. So rather than getting a flat image, you get a truly dimensional image. It is tintable, so you can add inks to that, or you can add acrylics to change the colour. Or you can just paint over the top when it's dry, because it dries rock solid. We've only got 11 chances to get hold of this. Just 11 in stock at the moment of your dimensional paste. If you've got stencils and things, that will be your new best friend. So PF1S21 is your item number. OK, now, over to you, Pete, for the first demo. Shrink plastic, how does it work? By the way, we have got our mystery boxes in the show as well, where you get a higher value of contents than what we're asking you for. And they're going to be in the show a bit later on. So, OK, heat tool bundle back in, first of all, which is going to give you your Shrink plastic, you're going to get the mesh, you're going to get the protective tabletop cover. That plunger that looks a little bit ominous, that's actually to squish your shrink plastic down when it's actually been melted.
It does, and there's nothing like it now. There's an old maxim that never worked with children and animals in showbiz, but in craft TV, it's never worked with children, animals, and shrink plastic, because shrink plastic blows all over the place, and it really challenges our director and camera operators. But we have got a game changer. We've got something that's going to change all that, make life a little more boring and predictable. But if I take, now, printable shrink plastic, you can literally, it is paper. You can do anything on it. And this is something which I have printed. Now, if we look top down, we can see I've printed on this. It's a book sort of cover, and I've put HobbyMaker Pete Hughes. Right,
that could be your staff pass
with my computer, and I've shrunk it down, and I actually use this as my, your key fob for getting into the building. I will show you when I'm done, because whatever you do, you can add. So I'm going to just cut it with scissors. Usually I'll use a craft knife, but I've got really high-level scissor skills. So, well, I hope so anyway, because I'm going to round those corners off using a corner punch, or my corner chomper rather. So those corners are now rounded off. Finally, I'm going to pop a hole in that, because, of course, if we... Oh, hang on. There's me boasting about my scissor skills. Because if we want to put it on a lanyard, or it could be an earring, it could be a pennant, it could be anything you want it to be. So we'll pop the hole in that prior to shrinking. Now, let's have a look at this kit. This mat protects your surface. I'm going to put that down there. And this is going to go on top, because this mesh, as Dave said, what happens with shrink plastic, it curls back on itself. It does have a life of its own. Now, my 2-speed heat tool, I'm going to put it on full. Now, most people will put it on full all the time, but if you've got very delicate watercolours that you want to speed up the drying time, if you've got things like embossing powders, which you may not want to go on the high heat to stop it bubbling up, then it is absolutely ideal. And what I'm doing is I'm going over the shrink plastic, I'm going back and forth. I don't want to just concentrate on one area, or it will shrink at different rates, which may cause slight distortion. So we're moving back and forth, and at the moment it's not the most exciting TV, but oh, here we go. There it goes. Starting to shrink now. At this point, what would happen is it would curl into a ball, and sometimes it might be quite hard to get it flat again, but not so.
The mesh holds it in place.
Now you see this tool, this is a silicone tool as well, so I can flick this over, I can work on the back, make sure I get all the bubbles out, and then when I want it, you see it's still distorted, but I'm going to take this tool, press it down.
That flattens it.
Wait for it to cool slightly, and there it is. It's completely flat. Now that is my key fob, and I put a resin on it. You see, so I've put a resin. You could use a UV resin or a coal resin. Doesn't really matter. But that is my key fob for getting into the building. It could be a key ring. This is something that we had a young lady called Avril. She came in the other day to do work experience with it, and she designed that.
Okay.
Printed it on the computer, and that was her key fob, but I made a spare one, obviously. But let me show you, Dave, some of the things that you can do.
Now, you can make and sell with shrink
you
plastic.
Can
you can make
absolutely.
Jewelry. When you see what Pete's done with the shrink plastic, it's absolutely spectacular, and it's so much fun. The kit, to have everything in it that you need to get started, with 10 sheets of the printable shrink plastic as well, is a bargain price, down by £20 odd. About 20, is it 60? Is it 68 down to 47? Yeah. So that's £21, £20.50 saving. There we go. Yeah.
Now, if we look at this is my completely made-up jewellery brand called Shrinkadelic Chic. Right, so this is an example. If you do make to sell, if you're interested in this sort of thing, this is the way to go. So that is a free downloadable pattern. This, well, we know what that is. That's an old Vogue pattern. So the same thing, you can print it out. Whatever you can imagine, you can print out. Here's a couple of roses, which have been cut down to size with scissors. So you can die cut the shrink plastic, you can cut it with scissors, you can cut it with a craft knife. Here are some lovely free downloadable images, which we've turned into really cool earrings. Again, something more contemporary, a vintage icon like that. How about some wonderful buttons, completely bespoke? You can rub a stamp on these. You can ink these. You can print off a pattern that you find on the web. There are lots of free downloadable patterns. You can even make cards. There's my daughter. I made those little sort of chips there. Then this is wearable. So these cards, they're actually, you can take these off. These have got brooch backs on them.
Yep.
So, or if you just want to make cards like this, it's whatever you want it to be. And it's a unique surface. There's nothing like shrink plastic out of there. It's so cool. But imagine whatever you can print, whatever you can imagine, you can actually print that out. You can add some resin. You get those gorgeous, gorgeous effects. Really, really cool.
I just love it. It's just such a brilliant, enjoyable craft to have and do, and you make beautiful things with it. Now, it may well be that you've already got a heat tool, you've already got the mesh, because it has been so popular in the past. But obviously, shrink plastic itself, by its nature, like cardstock, is a consumable, so you will run out of it at some time. Now, what we've got for you today are 10 sheets of the printable shrink plastic on its own. Should be £13.50. It is £7.99. That is virtually not far off half price. £13.50 down to £7.99 for 10 sheets of printable shrink plastic. And this is always by far the most popular shrink plastic.
Oh, every time, absolutely, 100%.
Think about what you print onto cardstock, what you've got as downloads, artwork that you've got as downloads on your PC that you've bought from us. And you're thinking, right, OK, I'll normally print it onto card and then cut it out or put it through the Brother Scan and cut or something. You can print whatever you have, picture-wise, onto shrink plastic. It could be photographs that you've taken with your phone that you want to print off onto the shrink plastic. Treat it like paper and card, print onto it, then you can shrink it down and heat it down, but you've got 10 sheets for under £8. That's 80 pence a sheet for printable shrink plastic. And look at the sort of things that you can create with it. And, you know, if I were to put all the options of the different colours of shrink plastic out there, it's always the printable that is the best seller. And that's normally at £13.50, and it would sell every day of the week at £13.50. But at £7.99, give it a go. You will absolutely love it. What have you got there, Pete?
I've just got some things that you can actually do on this printable shrink package. So to give you some ideas at home, if we have a look here. Now, I've got some kiddies' pictures. So whatever your children do, you can scan it in, you can blow it up, you can shrink it down. You can colour these with coloured pencils. You can get the kids to colour them. That's part of the fun. Cut around them with scissors. These are dingbat fonts. These are actually dingbat, free, downloadable dingbat fonts. Dave talked about family photos. There's my daughter with the dog, there's the boys there. You can turn them into keyrings. So as a gift for a parent or a grandparent, how about that?
A bag charm, mobile phone charm.
Yep, mobile phone charm, absolutely. Anything like that. There's my daughter there, pulling tongues, looking cheeky. So let's have a look. Patterns or anything you can think of. Remember that jewellery maker? There it is again. So free downloadable patterns like that. Now these I used to make rings, but that's a story for another day. William Morris, something classic like that. So if you have a fabric like that and you want to make buttons out of the same thing, you can scan that in, you can print it off. Now how about this one? This one's. Sorry, Dave.
I was going to say, am I right in saying that if you shrink something down, the colour intensifies?
The colour intensifies, so that's why that's quite light actually. So what I do is I change the colour. Before I print, you can go to like 70%. And then when you print it out, you get the actual finish. It's something to play around with and discover how it works best for you. This, now get your kid to write out, world's best teacher, love you mum, love you dad, right? Even online paper like that, yeah?
Would that be a Sharpie pen, something like that?
With a Sharpie, yeah. with anything. But if they do it on paper, you can scan it in or you can photograph it. So they don't have to, you can go direct onto shrink plastic, of course, but, you know, whatever they have, it could be a piece of artwork that they have that's on the fridge. Yeah. Scan it in, print it out, you can cut around that. Imagine, world's best teacher, imagine giving that to your teacher at the end of term rather than a chocolate orange.
As a key charm or something like that, they'd absolutely cherish it. They would do. Yeah. So that's your printable shrink plastic pack of 10. Now, before we do any more, we didn't know that we're actually having the mystery boxes in the show until about 10 minutes ago. So we've got them in the show, which is amazing. So let me grab one of them. Got it. Okay, so this is the first mystery box. Now, what is the value of what's in here? If you're paying the full price for this, for what's in here, it would be £142.97. I'll pass it to you, actually, Pete. Is that all right for you to unbox
sure.
it?
Okay. Oh, wow. Okay.
So that is the value of what's in there. Contents will vary only slightly. It's going to be a very, very good indication as to what you're going to get inside the box. But you can have the mystery box number 1 this evening, full of goodies, for £42.99, which is £100 off. And to give us an idea of what's in here, and this is going to be pretty close representation, yeah?
Yeah, I think as we were saying before, this is really close. So the contents might vary slightly, but this is it. Now, we start off with a classic 3D embossing folder. That's a lovely background there. That's a leafy background. Then next up, we've got... Now, this is a Tim Holtz Biggs Die.
Wow.
This is in a mystery box, a Tim Holtz Biggs Die. So that's that lovely planter which you can cut. Because you've got a Biggs Die, you can cut it out of matte board, you can cut it out of textiles. Doesn't really matter. The evergreen die brush with the foam mat. Now, these were so pop. And this is very on trend. Actually, this under the sea vibe. Now, these are the dies. You're getting a whole set of dies there. You can create these wonderful maritime images. Then, oh, this one, come on. These dies come with the stamps, and they have the most wonderful puns like Mon chéri amour, thank you very much, and simply the zest. And do you know what? These were designed by no less than Pete Hughes. In a mystery box.
I hear he's a nice guy too.
Honest to goodness. But do you know what? I'm in good company because there's some Tim Holtz ones as well. So there you go. Adhesive sheets. Yeah. An evergreen classic. We don't need to put that in a mystery box. No. We sell plenty of those, thank you very much, because they are a staple. Now, to keep with the maritime theme, nice, simple, bold, fresh shapes there. Then I think we've got, yes. I did these, remember our stamp and spin tool? Mm-hmm. I did these gorgeous maritime icons. It's such a cool set, but with the stamp and spin, Dave, oh my word. But as I said, it's really on trend at the moment. Now this was designed by our good friend Lisa Jones. This was such a top seller.
Yeah.
A couple of years ago, so we're lucky that we've still got any stock of that left at all. And then finally, 4 layering stencils. Now, if you take just the thin-lit die sets, that is well above that £42.
Absolutely.
You just take any... So if we take these 3, for example, that one, and that one, we're coming up to the £42 mark. If we stick the adhesive sheets in, we're probably above it. But look, it just keeps on coming.
The thing is...
We've got that, we've got those, on and on and on.
If you struggle to justify treating yourself to something, this justifies it because you saved yourself £100. But equally, if you've got crafty friends with birthdays in the next few months, you've got potentially maybe a dozen gifts in that box that would be costing you, if you paid the proper price for them, £142.97. You get the whole lot for £42.99. And Pete tells me that although we're saying contents may vary, if it does vary, it will be only a very slight variant to what we've just shown you. So that's pretty much what you're going to get for £42.99 today, saving £100. Where else can you save £100? By spending just over 40. The answer is the Sizzix mystery box. You all love them. We've got them back for you today by popular demand, and we've got 3 mystery boxes in this show. That's the first one. Should we do the other 2 now as well? Let's do the other 2 too. Okay. Now, the next one is this one. So the box looks the same, but the contents inside this one will be different.
Ooh, me again. Cool. I like it. Yeah, now this one, I mean, I was blown away by this one because I know that some of the dies in here are still favourites that I use every single day. And we're going to start off, again, your die brush. Okay, this gorgeous 3D embossing folder. That's a really contemporary background pattern. Now check this out. This is one of my favourites. of the last 4 or 5 years. This is Tim Holt's Brushstroke Flowers Mini.
Nice.
I made a card for my mum with this. She went cock-a-hoop. I keep making cards with the same set in a different way. And she loves it because it's right up her street. Such a popular set. Still today, actually. Now, Easter is coming. That is an evergreen classic. That first came out in 2019. We've since brought this back as a vault set twice.
It's very sketchy, very Tim Holtz, and all the elements are separate little dies. So you can either choose to have the glasses on the rabbit or not. You can position his head in a different way if you want to. There's a lot of 17 dies in there in total that make up the bunny and the chick and the egg, of course, as well. Okay,
so
perfect.
Talking about £42.99, we're not far off there.
With those two. Yeah.
With those two alone. This one is a gorgeous. This is called Geo Flowers. It's got a gorgeous background. But those fuchsias, I think they're in the front. Are they I can't remember. But it's gorgeous. It's a layering.
A 4-stage layering stencil is what you've got there.
Which works, of course, with the stencil and stamp tool, or indeed without. We also have another pack of that evergreen classic, the adhesive sheet. There's another Big Sty. Now, if you've never used Big Styes before and you have a machine like a Big Shot, these will cut mat board, they will cut textiles, they will cut leather, they will cut balsa wood, they will cut anything that scissors will cut. And this is but we did some gorgeous bunting with these, actually. So Easter again. We've got the eggs, and then, oh no, one more, oh no, two more. So remember we started off with those two, and we said there's your value right there.
Yeah.
It just keeps on coming. That is a layered stamp set. That, again, is Lisa Jones, so you can make that gorgeous, gorgeous garland, which you stamp your sentiment in the middle. And finally, and last but not least, the pièce de résistance, a Pete Hughes set. Look at that. So it's thin-lit dies and stamps. It's those wonderful puns. Cool chick sending hedge hugs and love you, as in you in the sheep, so much.
This one is saving you £103. Now, I know what you're doing. You're waiting to see all 3 boxes to make up your mind which one you're going to go for, or maybe you're going to go for all 3 of them. I don't know. If you do, it's going to be in the region of around about £450 worth of goodies, OK? Let's get the third mystery box. Remember, Pete says that these contents may vary, but only by a little bit. That's a pretty good indication as to what you're going to receive. Yeah. OK? And then the last mystery box, this one here. Here we go.
Yeah, the big one.
The big one.
Now, you know what I love about these mystery boxes as well, is that we say mystery box, and sometimes you don't get to see what the contents are. Okay, and you get an insane savings, so you think, maybe I'll go for that. But seeing what you get, and getting that incredible savings, so wow, you're really making an informed choice. Let's dig deep. This one, birthday. Almost as important as coffee. There you go. So you get all these lovely... So it's stamps and framelits. So you've got those lovely stamps and the framelits which match that. Now, let's have a look at this gorgeous... Now, this is a biggie. This is a birthday cake, a wedding cake, whatever it may be. Just change the colours up. There's so much detail in that. So you layer those flowers up. It is stunning when you use the right colours to build that. But if you just want to do it in whites as well for a wedding cake, you can get a really classy look, a really contemporary circle 3D embossing folder. This one, I love these edges. Now you see these. Now they can create edges to make for wedding stationery and cards and so on and so forth. So they fold. You can get them to fold around almost like, envelopes or gatefold cards. Really, really nice. Again, fresh, contemporary. Switch up your colours. But for your wedding stationery and things like that and party invitations, absolutely ideal.
Now, we haven't crashed the price yet, but we're even going to go lower with this one than we did with the previous two. So it's £142.97 normally for all of this. We haven't got through it all yet. If you buy it and you want it, you can have the whole box for $39.99.
Pocket money prices.
It is.
Goodness me. Now, this little stamp set, this is one I use an awful lot. You know, when you talk about your stash that you have of stamps, this one is a go-to. It's like, have a wonderful day, thanks, congratulations, thinking of you. Little one, so happy for you. Easter wishes, here for you. Happy birthday. Well, there's 2 happy birthdays in that one. So it's one of those everyday staples that you are going to reach for. Lovely, contemporary, calligraphic style fonts as well. Then we've got another Valentine's is on the way, so there's that lovely wreath with hearts and flowers and so on and so forth.
I mean, that would look lovely as a card, but it also look lovely on a wall as a picture.
Indeed, it would. Indeed, it would. Oh, you could put. That could be a frame for a photograph if you cut the inside.
Yeah.
That'd be lovely. This one's really cute. Now, this gorgeous bear. This is a Big's Day, right? So this actually is sized to hold a standard gift card, which I think is absolutely gorgeous way of sending a gift card to a friend without being really boring and saying, happy birthday, here's your gift card.
It could have been holding a HobbyMaker gift card. That's my only complaint.
It should have been holding a HobbyMaker gift card. And I'm sure it will be at some point in the future. But that is a big day, which means you can do these out of so many more materials. And last but not least, this was such a favourite at the time because it's for building frames. So you don't use these individually. You can overlap these. You know, there was that trend for sort of gold frames overlapped and you just put florals in the corner. This is one of those really, really nice shapes. But wow, let's roll this backwards because there's so much value. Because the big size is about 15 quid.
Yeah. Now you've seen all three mystery boxes, you're making your minds up as to which one you want to go for. They're all around about the £40 mark. They're either 42 something or 39.99. But you're saving £100 or more depending on the box that you choose to go for. And that is something that is just ridiculously affordable. And it's you always get the best quality with Sizzix, so you know you're going to get a fantastic arrangement of products in there and saving in the region of £100 as well. Start the month as you mean to go on by saving money and getting great deals. Now, something else that we've got for you in the show are framelets. Now, bearing in mind we've had the shrink plastic on the show, you can use your dies to cut shrink plastic before you actually shrink it down. So that's why these are in the show. Imagine wearing maybe a heart pendant or having heart charms on a bracelet or heart embellishments on cards. You can cut anything with these, cardstock-wise and shrink plastic-wise, from the largest right the way down to the smallest. It's not just for shrink plastic. You can use it for cardstock, make heart bunting for Valentine's Day if you want to. This is £21.99. And of course, you can make frames with them as well. You can make apertures, you can make shaker cards with them too, and you're going to get all of those heart nesting dies, 6 of them, for £15.99. And I think, does it give me sizes on the back here? I think the largest one is 13.6 centimetres by 11.3. Yeah, and they go down in equal increments. Really lovely. £15.99 GW1S12 for that Sizzix design. We've then got the circles and the scallops. So the circles next, again, to make apertures, to make frames, to make inverted cards, pyramid-style cards, do it with photographs or whatever. There's just so many uses for nested dies like this. 8 dies in there, and you're looking at only £15.99 for those. If you've already got circles, but maybe you haven't got the scallop version, these you can make into flowers if you wanted to. There's the scallop. And again, you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dies in that one as well. £21.99 normally. Today you can get them here at HobbyMaker with a 1p&p promise of £4.95 for the whole day's orders for £15.99. CD1S72. Okay, another demo coming up in a sec. Before we do that though, one thing I want to show you are these luster waxes. Now, there are some metallic waxes on the market. Although they're very good, they can sometimes almost take your breath away with the waft of odour that comes from them. What you get with these luster waxes are a lovely orange aroma because there's orange oil in there. So you don't have any of those kind of chemical smells that can sometimes come off of metallic waxes. And you're going to get your silver, you're going to get your copper. Oh, they're individually. Yeah, they're individually available. So, okay, what have we got on the screen at the moment? Gold is on the screen at the moment. So this is the gold one. There we go. There's gold. And look, there's so much in there, and you use the tiniest amount. Leslie, Jill, and Katrina have already checked out on the gold one. Perfect if you're going over embossed cardstock, or if you're going over something that's 3-dimensional. Can you use them on furniture?
Yes, you can. So if you've got old picture frames that you want to get a distressed kind of French kitchen kind of look. So yeah, you can use those. They're brilliant. Yeah,
and it smells of the orange oil. It's lovely.
It's lovely.
Now the next one is your rose gold, which is this one. There we go. There's your rose gold, lover's gold as they call it. Beautiful. And it's so rich, you need the tiniest amount either on the... It's like a second skin on your finger. You don't need a blob of it. You just need like a tiny little smear of it on your finger. A little bit goes a long, long way. A jar like this might last you months and months and months.
Oh, no, that will last. It's almost like the crafting equivalent of gravy brownie. You know that one you got in the cupboard that's been there 20 years? It lasts such a long time because, as you say, you just use a little bit and it's one that's going to stay on that shelf and you're going to use it time and time again and it's still going to be going. I've never got to the bottom.
And then we've got the silver. It's the silver version. Again, £7.99. And it's not just for your card making and embossing. You can use it on all sorts of things. But it's so concentrated, you need the tiniest amount. Down from £10.50 to £7.99. And if you want to go for all three of them, that would be just under £24. But you'll have something that will last you months, if not years. And you haven't got the nasty niff of kind of chemicals and petroleum or anything like that. It's just a lovely orange oil that they used in that as well. OK, back to Pete then for the next demo. We're going to move on to the glue gun now, aren't we?
We're going to go with the glue gun.
Yeah.
Right, let's put this away then. This can live to fight another day. So, yes, glue gun, absolutely. But let's talk about what you can do with that glue gun. Now, look at these. Look at the jars. OK, these jars, the detail on the jars is created using a hot glue gun. Now, OK. That's pretty impressive. But what have we got in here? These are actually magic wands. So if you are a fan of a certain boy wizard and you want to create your own bespoke magic wands, you don't need now, they look amazing and everybody's blown away by these every time we show them.
Do they work?
I'm about to show you how easy it is. Do they work?
Do they work?
Of course they work, Dave. Of course they work. No, but I mean, they work in as much as they make people's eyes light up. Now, look at this top one, right? That's got a sheen to it. That we've used silver luster wax on that. So Dave was just showing the luster wax. That's the kind of thing you can do with your luster waxes. So these were all done just using sticks, which were found in the woods behind my house.
I've got a friend that actually does glue gun art on canvases. Ruth Sadler, you may know her. She's a very talented artist. She has galleries and she sells her paintings for a lot of money. And she does glue gun art, and it proves really, really popular.
No, I'm not surprised, but you know what to do there. This is one that we did. And in fact, the highest compliment I can pay this is that I was talking to Andy Skinner earlier, and he said, I really like that thing you did. Now, Andy's one of my crafting heroes. I love Andy. He's got so many techniques that I've stolen from him down the years. He's the font of all knowledge. And if he says it's OK, then that's good enough for me.
Absolutely.
That's good enough for me. So, but let me show you how and why our glue gun is different. So, and we'll talk about what comes with that glue gun kit. So first of all, the stand. This stand it's adjustable depending on what sort of glue gun you're using, the height you want it at. So that sits there, your glue gun sits on it. Because the thing about glue guns is they've got that cord on the back. Yeah. So they'll come with a little stand, but they never stand up straight.
No, they always fall over.
Ever. So you've got that. That's the starting point. And there are channels to put your glue sticks as well.
I used to have a glue gun that always dripped, and it was so annoying. That doesn't happen with the Sizzix one. It's a precision tool. It's very easy to control, so the harder you squeeze, the quicker it comes out. It's very responsive. Not all glue guns are the same, believe me. If you've got one that's doing your head in at the moment, even though it didn't cost you much money, let's say, treat yourself to this system and you're going to be absolutely won over by it. So in this collection, you're going to get 20 of the glue sticks, and they're standard glue sticks. You can easily get replacements for them. I know Sizzix do them. You're going to get the stand. You're also going to get in there, what else do you get? The gun accessories, which includes...
These are the accessories, so I'm going to roll this out now. This is my mat. Again, it's a heat-proof mat, and you're getting these, not just finger protectors, but they are actually ridged and pointed so that you can use them to manipulate the hot glue. Right. So we're talking about glue gun art. This is what you need. You're not going to do it with your own little fingers. This is a wonderful silicone spatula, which I use outside of the glue gun as well. So for holding shrink plastic down, for manipulating hot glue in an artistic sense, absolutely wonderful. And I'm going to show you exactly why you need a mat like this. I'm going to show you why the glue gun is so unique. Because a couple of things to note. It's got a precision nozzle. Okay, it's got this lovely long nozzle. It's got a long handle, a long pull handle. Now, why is that important? Because you want to get a constant stream of glue to make it a creative tool. That allows you to do just that. There's an on-off switch as well, in case, you know, while you're working and it's by your side, you just want to switch it off rather than reach down.
And yes, you can use it to stick things together too. Yeah. It's not just a creative tool, so...
But let's see, when we talk about creative, we talk about control. So let's see how controlled I can be. So I'm going to attempt to write with this glue gun now. So, and we're going to do fancy letters, because we're going to write, I think we're going to do DB. We're going to do your initials, Dave, because Dave is incredibly fancy. There you go. He's a classy guy, isn't he? I mean, you folks at home know that. So look at the lovely continuous stream that I'm able to do because I've got this wonderful handle. Now, at some point...
There aren't many glue guns that can do that.
No, absolutely
so evenly.
Not. There we are. So I need to depress it again, and we come around. There you go. That's proper classy. There you go. Now let's get a B. Now the B, I think we need to join these up. So we'll come down here. So it'll look like a logo on an expensive motor car. There we are. Okay, so there's the tail. Again, we'll come. I'm just making this up as I go along. I hope it works out, but
looking good so far.
There you go. Now, you're probably thinking, how am I going to use this afterwards? What is the point of this? Well, we're going to show you some wonderful artwork which has been done using this method. But what I'm really showing here is actually the control that you have with
it's so
this glue.
smooth, the fluidity of it. It's I mean, other glue guns, you get blobs and drips, and it can sometimes be a little bit of an on a wing and prayer. Lots more of you coming through for this. Remember, you get everything. The glue gun, the 20 glue sticks, and the glue gun accessories, and the stand. So everything you need for it to be an enjoyable experience, and not only sticking things together, but also artistically you can use the glue gun.
Let's take a look at some cards that we've made with this, actually, Dave, because what we've just done there, if you do it onto... So I'll show these. It's probably best in overhead, actually, I would imagine. Or would you like me to hold them up thus? So there we are. There's a lovely card, so a simple stamped sentiment there. So this was just glue applied to a piece of mat board, and then we used some mixed media inks. I think they were Andy Skinner's, actually. And then I used some luster wax over the top. So, you know, that's lovely sort of fine art application there.
Now, you've got the chance of winning one of these cards. I don't know if you've heard the news, but here at HobbyMaker, we've started something new. If you go to our official HobbyMaker fans page on Facebook, there's a post. We're doing a weekly giveaway. Every single show where a card is made during the week, we're asking a guest like Pete to give it to us. And then if you comment card on the post on our Facebook page, you're automatically entered into a draw to win all of the cards that were made that week. And we will do the announcement of the winner of those cards on Friday every week. Okay, so it's a chance for you to win every card made here on the channel between Monday to Friday. And if you just go to our Facebook post, which is HobbyMaker fans page on Facebook, you'll see the post there. Just what was the comment you have to put? You just have to put card. There's 120 of you have entered so far, and that's just with 1 or 2 mentions this afternoon. So if you go there, one person at random will win every card that's been made on the channel during that week, and we'll do that on a weekly basis. So have a little look at the HobbyMaker fans page, and then make sure you're in that draw. Good luck. I've got my fingers crossed for you. One of those cards from Pete will be in that prize. Okay, good luck.
Right, I've taken that.
Oh, is it dry down?
Yeah, that's it. That's dry. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to put it in this incredibly expensive spray box, and let's get some rose gold spray paint on it. You should always do this in a well-ventilated. Always remember to say that, Dave. Well-ventilated room, never in a TV studio. So if Dave collapses, it's on me. Now. So I'll just let that. Let's see if I can tease that. It's almost dry, to be honest with you. But look at that. Look, it's come out like metal. It's incredible, isn't it? Let me move it around so you can get it under the camera.
See, you thought a glue gun was just sticking stuff together. No, yes, it will do that.
Not at all. Not at all. And you can make the cutest cards as well. I've got some card samples actually using that technique, making butterflies, making all sorts of things. We've made some roses. How about this? This is something that we did a little bit earlier. That's a flower. That we made, a lovely rose. It looks like molten metal.
That looks like stained glass, doesn't it? Like lead.
Yeah. Like almost like. So yeah, why not? You know, trace off, say, a stained glass window design and go over the top of it with a glue gun, and just let it dry, and you're good to go. But that was almost like a mixed media background, which you can use on a jelly plate. But I sprayed it up anyway. What the heck? But yeah, it's such a creative tool. Do you want to have a look at one of those magic wands, or do you want to go to?
Well, I tell you what. Let's just recap on the glue gun bundle if you want that, and then we'll come back and we can.
Oh yeah, no problem. No problem.
So the glue gun bundle is going to give you basically everything that you can see here. So you've got. The accessory bundle, which is going to give you the finger protectors and the spatula and, of course, the silicone mat. You're going to get the glue gun with 20 glue sticks as well, and the stand to put your glue gun on so it's not going to be falling on its side and it doesn't drip and that sort of thing. Now, the 20 sticks of glue have gone on their own, but you will get it in that bundle if you want them. And they are a standard size that you can easily get replacement sticks for, but, of course, Sizzix will do replacements, but we're out of stock of them at the moment. So that is IQXC50, £50 and 49 pence worth of value, down to $34.99, saving you in the region of about £16. And you thought it was just to stick two bits of something together. No, there's so much more you can do with it. Just get some cheap, inexpensive canvases. Try your glue gun on canvas art as well. But spraying them like Pete did, it works a treat, it looks a treat. Okay, now the other bundles we've got in the show, the shrink plastic bundle, remember, if you want to go for that, we've got that as a complete kit with the heat gun. You've got the mesh, which holds the shrink plastic in place. That has, which one sold out individually? Oh, the mesh is sold out individually. Yeah, it's only available in the bundle there. You get the silicone mat that's with it as well, and the tweezers, and you get 10 sheets of the printable shrink plastic as well. So that's all you need to get started with shrink plastic, and that is $47.99. And if you just want shrink plastic, because you've already got all the tools that you need to actually make it, you're going to get 8 sheets of rose gold, 8 sheets of gold and 8 sheets of silver. So in total 24 sheets, and that is £24.99, down from £37.50. And if you just want the pack of 10 printable sheets, that's always the most popular because of course you can print anything onto it from your PC printer. That's down to a crazy £7.99. Okay, you can write on it, you can stamp on it, you can scan in the kids' artwork or any pictures you've got and then print it onto printable shrink plastic. Should be £13.50. Today, special offer, you get 10 sheets for 80p a sheet. £7.99. JA1 SOS, I think that is. Or SOS or SO5? SO5. JA1 SO5. Beg pardon. £7.99. All right, Pete, back to you for another demo, if that's all right.
Yeah, let's have a quick look. Let's have a quick look at the glue gun. But before we do, I've got some cards down here that were made using the glitter shrink plastic. So check these out because it is malleable. You can actually manipulate shrink plastic while it's still warm.
Right.
So you can use a ball end stylus on a foam mat. So that is your rose gold. That is your gold. And these are just on cards now. You can make earrings, you can make brooches, you can make all sorts of things. You can make wine glass charms with these. It's just a gorgeous, gorgeous material to play around with. As long as you've got that heat tool, you're well away.
And those are the 3 colours we've got in the show today. So we've got the rose gold, gold and silver have elements of glitter inside them, yeah?
That's the one.
Perfect, OK.
I just thought I'd show you those before we moved on.
Great, $24.99.
Yep. Now let's talk about the glue gun again. This is a chopstick. This is a bog standard chopstick which I got in my local supermarket, and I'm applying hot glue to the end. Notice how I'm turning this around, and this is why you've got to keep it moving. Keep it moving. You see how quickly that pumps out with this glue gun. Now, what I'm going to do, okay, I'm going to put this in some water to cool it slightly, not cool it completely, but just cool it slightly, because now I've got it here, I can manipulate it with these finger protectors. See how I can twist this hot glue around the shaft of the chopstick thus. Now, I could do that to create a perfect swirl if I wish. I'm going to pop another, and this is the handy thing about having the stand. I can pop the glue stick in and I can just keep going. So this is up to heat already. I'm just going round and round and round and round like that. I'm just applying more and more glue. So I want to bulk up this on the outside like so. Well, let's get that in the water again. Now this is, and we're getting a second, Dave. We're going to go back to our lovely luster wax as well, because I want to show folks how to blend them, how to get the best out of it, and how to use it with these wonderful magic wands.
Can I use that at 9 o'clock to get me home without having to drive?
Of course we can. Yeah,
Great.
No problem. Yeah. There you go. Now, look at this. Now, you saw those. People probably saw the magic wands before and say, oh my goodness, they're incredible, they're spectacular. But please don't tell me that there was any skill involved, because all I'm doing is just going up and down, up and down.
I bet if you made a lot of these and had them for sale at a craft market, they would absolutely fly off the shelf.
Well, that's my wife keeps telling me, we've got a fairy festival in our town. She said, why don't you make your magic wands? Why don't you make your magic wands? And, you know, maybe I will one of these days. Maybe I'll dress up with a wizard's hat
and would it be the kids that want it, or would it be the dads?
I think it's a mixture of the two, actually, because I have done workshops with this, and it's been parents and children, because the parents, particularly younger kids, the parents do the hot gluing and the kids do the painting, the dry brushing.
Levi, our director, has definitely said he wants one. Lauren, our producer, definitely wants one.
I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. But let's cool this down, right? There we are. That's it. That's cooled down. Okay. All I need to do now is paint that black, and that's not
going to chip off or anything, though.
Oh no, absolutely not. No, that is rock solid. It's good to go. Now, normally what I do, I would dry brush this. So I would use different shades of brown, and I would get something like that going on. Okay, so it brings out the sort of the texture. But today, what I'm going to do on the back of this piece of card is get my luster waxes. So if you bear with me while I reach down, and I'm going to start with the darker of the three. So I'm going to go rose gold, then I'm going gold. And see about how when I say this lasts forever, that pot, right? That's been going quite a while.
Yeah.
And I've just made a hole in the middle like that. So let's rub this on. I want to get this on quite a bit, but you see what's happening is I'm hitting the high points with this. Right, but the shadows remain. So you can put this on as deeply as you like, this rose gold. But already, just that one colour by itself is spectacular. It's really, really bringing this to life. So any texture that is in the chopstick, and this is quite textured.
Now, I've had a question, Pete.
Sure.
Who is it? Jen. Hi, Jen. Question from Jen saying, would gilding flakes sticks to the glue from the glue gun?
Yeah, we often put glitter on it. This is an example, actually. You see this lovely. This uses those little microbeads. So you see how that. Yeah. So while the glue is still hot, you dip it in. Gilding flakes. There's no reason why it shouldn't while it's still hot, but. You know, you're working with heat, so I couldn't honestly say. But you know what? What's the worst thing that could happen? Give it a go and see how that turns out. But yeah, I'd love to know. I'd love to find out. If you do try it, please let us know.
Please post a photo on our Facebook page so other people can see.
Yeah. That's it. We are a community.
I can't see any reason why I wouldn't. As long as it's still hot and sticky, gilding flakes should stick to it, I would have thought.
Okay, so that's my rose gold. Now I'm going in with some gold. Again, a well-used pot. So just a little. Yeah, just picking up. I hope you can pick this up at home and see the difference.
It's looking amazing, Pete. It's looking fantastic.
It really is, isn't it? But spectacular. But you know what? You don't need, as I said, you don't need loads of skill. You don't need to be a glue gun wizard to make these magic. Well, see what I did there, Dave?
Yeah?
Good, yeah, it's good stuff, isn't it? So now we are going in with the silver. It's one of those art forms. It's one of those techniques that is a great leveler. So whether you consider yourself advanced or intermediate or beginner, your results are going to be pretty similar at the end of the day, because all you need is a finger. You can even use your pinky. It doesn't really matter, but you are going to get results like that. So let's hold that one up for you all to see, and I'll turn it.
You will be as proud as Punch to be the owner of your very own bespoke, unique, one-off wand.
Yeah.
You'll be the envy of all your friends.
You certainly would. Who's having this one, did you say?
It's up to you to decide.
Oh, don't put me in that position, David Bradford. There you go. Yeah, we'll get it to
It's destined to our gallery, I know that for a fact. £34.99, they can fight it between themselves. £34.99 down from £50.49 gets you the tool that obviously has made that fantastic wand. It can be used in all sorts of ways, not just for making wands, but also for making lovely art. You've got so much control with it. You can just quite simply write your name, let it dry, and then spray it like Pete showed you earlier on. Pete, can I just borrow that for a second?
Yeah, sure. This one?
I'm going to see if it makes the break work in a sec. But whatever you do, stay tuned. We've got more from Crafter's Companion at 8 o'clock, more fantastic deals. And Andy Skinner, who I've not seen for ages, is launching his brand new stamp range in the next hour as well. Hugely popular earlier on today, and we've got more stock for you coming up at 7 o'clock. So that's all on the way. Pete, great to see you, mate.
Great to see you, as always, Dave. Thank you.
Should we see if the break works?
Go on then. Let's do it.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Welcome back. It is just after 7. It's HobbyMaker on a Monday night. Hope you're enjoying the show so far. I've not seen this gentleman in donkey's years.
No.
I think we only did one show together back in the day, probably about 10 years ago, something like that.
Might have been.
It's great to have you here at HobbyMaker.
You look younger.
Thank you.
That's
So do
okay.
you.
Thank you. That's what
Andy Skiller is here. Pete and Andy on one night. 2 legends in one place. Fantastic. Now, what Andy's done is he's created some brand new stamps. We've got them here at HobbyMaker tonight. Now, the thing is, it was so popular in the earlier show, it sold out. We've got more stock. It's on an extended dispatch, but you know what? It's the 5th. The 5th. It's the 2nd today. And we say delivery within 7 to 10 days. So really, it's as if it's instant dispatch. It's Thursday this week, they'll be dispatched to you. And what you've got are 6 brand new red rubber stamps, and I love them. They're fairies with attitude.
Yeah, one of them's definitely got attitude.
Yeah, definitely.
Or they could be children dressing up.
Absolutely. Yeah. And you've drawn all these from scratch?
I have. Every single, twice over.
Twice over.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got a set of 6. They are so different and so wonderfully, wonderfully imaginative and quirky. You've got a bundle that includes not only all the red rubber stamps, but you've also got a binder. That's A5 in size. And you get 20 sheets, 10 sheets of white cardstock and 10 sheets of craft cardstock as well. Because there's something about the craft card. They suit that look, don't they? Brilliantly.
Really good, yeah. We're going to do a little bit with the craft card
on
this show as well.
And $97.92 should be your price. Not today. We can do a special introductory price, welcoming Andy back to us at HobbyMaker. Is this your second visit to us?
Second.
Second visit. $79.99. It's a £17.93 saving, and it's also on interest-free, fee-free split pay as well, which is £26.66 split over 3 payments, 1 payment today, 1 in a month, and 1 in 2 months' time. If you don't want that and you want to pay in full, that's absolutely fine. And just to let you know that the stamps are available as individuals, okay? And we'll go through those before we actually get to demo. Do you want me to show you the individuals first of all, Lauren? Okay. Now, we've got Princess Attitude. This is the one that I first saw. I thought, wow, I wouldn't mess with her.
No.
Look at that. Princess Attitude. There she is. She's got her boots on as well. They get like that at a certain age, don't they?
Yeah, my middle granddaughter.
Oh, really?
It's based on. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Love it. Love it. £12.99 for Princess Attitude if you want that one on its own. Are they all mounted rubber stamps as well?
They're all clean mounted.
Fantastic. Yeah. Fabulous. So that one's that one. You want the next one to be dance. Okay. Dance is next. So maybe you've got a budding dancer in your family. You can relate to that one. But just look at the detail that's in the stamps as well. Really lovely. And because they're red rubber, you can do so much more with them, can't you?
Last you a lifetime.
Yeah, absolutely. £12.99 for that one. Next one. Imagination is this one. Now, tell us about this. You've got a little fairy.
This is the signature stamp called Imagination, and that's the whole dressing up theme.
Yeah.
Little boy's dressed up as a cowboy, which is what I used to do when I was a kid.
Yep.
And the little girl dressed
Some
up
of
as
us
a
still do
ballerina
it.
fairy, sugar plum fairy.
Love it. Childhood innocence.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it. Make a Wish is next, which is this one here. We've all done that. Blowing the dandelion clocks, making a wish. $12.99 for Make-A-Wish. OW3K32. Then we have Secret. And they're good sizes, these stamps as well. I mean, the image on the front actually doesn't do the size of the stamp justice. There we go, look. There she is.
Yeah, they're perfect. Sort of A6, A5.
Yeah.
Perfect part.
And then the last one is Thinking of You. But, of course, as a collection, they all kind of belong together, really, don't they?
They do.
So go for the collection if you can. That's what sold out earlier in the first show. We thought, honestly, we had enough to last both shows, but it was such a popular launch. They will be dispatched from the 5th, OK? And, you know, if you want to message in, say hi to Andy, any questions you may have got, or just want to say hello and welcome into HobbyMaker for a second time, please do feel free. You can do that via the app or indeed via the website as well. Now, we've got some chalk paint, which I know we didn't get to in the last show, but these chalk paints are fantastic colours. Get 5 colours. You've got the blue, the green, the cream, the pink, and also the white. And matte chalk is a really popular finish at the moment.
It has been for a while now,
Yeah,
the chalk paint. It's just lovely matte finish. It covers in one coat. It's like a creamy paint. Hopefully we'll get to use a little bit of it.
OK, fantastic. From Cosmic Shimmer, you know the quality is going to be fantastic. $16.99, about £5 saving if you're in the market for that. GW3K85, and you can use it on so many surfaces as well. And then another thing that I think we're going to be using in this show are the gilding flakes. Now, we had some questions about gilding flakes in the last hour, and we said that we were going to be bringing them to you in this show. You've got your tarnished copper. Ooh, look at the colours in there.
That's my favourite.
Yeah, I thought I can see why. All those different shades of gold, you've got hints of blue in there as well.
Petrol blue colour.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the copper, that's the autumn leaves, and that's the golden jewel. Okay? Yeah, they are right. So there we go. So again, you get all 3 of them, and a little bit of this goes a long way as well. 3 jars of gilding flakes, yours tonight for just £18.99, and you need so little. It's $6.33 per tub, okay? KR3K70 is your item number, letters and numbers at HobbyMaker. Right, Andy, what are you going to show us? I know you started demos in the first show, didn't you?
Yeah.
And you're going to
so
carry on
I'm going to carry on there. So any of you that saw the first show, you'll know where we are.
Yeah.
If not, one thing I will just show you. Actually, let's do. So we were doing this technique. So this has got the gilding flakes on the wings.
For the wings,
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. There we go.
Yeah. Got the overhead for you.
Yeah. So we're doing this. It's called a drip technique.
A what technique?
Drip technique.
Okay.
So I did this originally with the last set.
Yeah.
We've got a slightly different version of it now.
Okay.
So anybody that didn't watch, I sprayed, this is the white cardstock, the stamping cardstock that is in the pack.
Yep.
Spritzed it with water, but instead of soaking the paper, I kind of beaded it.
Mm-hmm.
Then I stamped with black soot oxide.
Right.
And because it's beading, you get all this snaking, all spidering.
Okay.
Okay, so if it was completely wet, that card, it would have just kind of spread normally, but you get this really
It's a lovely effect.
spidering. It's done in the stamping platform because it means I can still stamp over the top of it.
Okay.
So, what we're going to do is we're going to stamp it again.
Right.
If I can find me. So it was important to leave the stamp, don't move it, because it's in the right position.
Right, okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Yep.
And also don't move the card. But if you're using the stamp platform, make sure that card is in the corner, so if it has moved, you can always put it back there in a corner. So what I'm going to do now is stamp again.
Mm-hmm.
Let's find a colour. So this is the cobalt blue, which is in the pack. I think it's called Origins.
Okay, the water-based inks, yeah.
Yeah. I've mixed a little bit of the cold steel, which is in the elemental pack.
Right.
Okay. Just tones down the blue a little bit, gives it more of a petrol blue look.
Okay. Details of those inks coming up after the demo, if that's all right.
So, I'm going to just wet this a little bit. And I'm going to spritz the stamp. So this is the cobalt blue, a little bit of cold steel, mixed with water.
Okay. I can see it's a really concentrated colour.
That is quite concentrated. It depends. I'd say it's about 30% ink. These inks are quite strong. I'm going to stamp again. Right, camera, we got you.
Yeah. That gives you the drip effect.
There's a few more drips going on there. You can.
Okay, that's interesting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now I am going to dry it. I didn't dry it the first time. We let that dry naturally.
Right.
Give this a bit of a blast.
It's always fascinating when someone like Andy comes along because he gives you ideas that you possibly would never have thought of. I would never have thought of doing that technique at all, but it's quite magnificent the way it looks.
Yeah, if you're doing this at home, just let it dry naturally.
Okay.
As we're on the telly,
Kind of
really
speed it
got
up a
to,
little bit.
yeah. You can see all the interesting. It's kind of reacting.
Yes.
All we've used on here is, shut up, is black and blue. You've got these kind of sort of aged paper colours coming out of it.
So is that the fusion of the oxide and the ink together?
It could well be.
Right.
It's how you get different every time depending on what colours you use.
Okay. That's what makes it fun.
And the first one, we only use the inks. Just the ink pad, sorry.
Right.
This technique uses the ink sprays, and you get these really unusual.
Would you have thought of using the ink sprays with stamping? Maybe you would, maybe you wouldn't.
No, and that's the beauty with these inks. You can mix up whatever colours you like, mix them together.
Yeah.
You have a whole array, and we're selling these misters as well.
Right.
On the show, so. Right, we're nearly there.
We'll get to the inks and the misters after we've done the demo, if you fancy doing the technique that Anne's has shown you. But actually spritzing ink onto the stamp is something I wouldn't have thought of. Ink pads to stamps, yes, but...
Yeah, really, if you're going to do that, there are other ways you can stamp these inks, but you are going to go for this runny spreading effect with the water sprays. Okay, so I'm going to go in with one more colour, and I'm going to put it to the back.
Okay.
And we will move on with something else. So this is, that's my dark mix. This again is a mix. So I've mixed the French mustard, which is in one of them. Origins.
Okay.
Elemental. It's in, there it is.
Okay.
French mustard, a bit of the grey, lots and lots of water with this.
Yeah.
So let's just wipe that stamp off, get rid of some of that blue. Remember, you must keep this stamp unmoved.
Okay.
So this is like an age.
Have you got like a laboratory at home?
Yeah.
The white coat.
It's just playing. The more you play, the more you'll discover unusual things happening. So this is quite a weak mix, although we've already got that aged paper look going on there now. I could have actually done it without that mix.
Going in for a bit more?
Yep, going in for a bit more. That might be a bit... Actually, I've got a darker one here. Let's try that. That looks better.
I mean, this is making me want to get hold of the water-based inks that were in the show, I must admit, because I've never really thought...
There we go.
That's like... Yes.
Remember, there's lots of water with these, so as this dries, it will fade. It won't be as...
Right.
And then we are going to use like a bleach to bring that some of the white back, and then we'll stamp over the top with some archival ink.
Okay. Got a lovely message here from Doreen in West Sussex. Hi, Doreen. Hi, Dave and Andy. Loving the way this has evolved in the drying process. I really must have a go at this. Thanks for the inspiration. Thank you, Doreen. That's what it's all about.
Doreen, you're going to have to see my princess shirt.
Your what? Shut up, I'm a princess. You teasing them with it in the first show?
My granddaughter.
Oh, okay.
I showed them the first show, and I thought, oh my God, it's going to go mad on Facebook now, everybody's saying. So what I'm going to do, move that to the side, we'll have a look at that in about half an hour.
Okay.
See if we can stamp over the top of it.
Are these finished cards for me to have a little look at?
They
to
are.
Show? Okay. While you're getting ready for your next part of the demo, that is so satisfying, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay. Now, those water-based inks, if that's got you fired up and you're wanting to have a little bit of an experiment with them. We've also got the spritzer bottles which you can decant the inks into as well. You get a lot in here actually. Each bottle has got 29 ml and you're going to get sets of 3.
Why are you doing that?
So you basically, in each pack, get a set of 3, okay? So they're individually $19.99. So the primary, first of all. So we've got Origins. So that's the primary one, yeah? That's your Origins. Here's your Origins, that's Origins, there we go. Then we've got Art Pop, which is at the end here. And then last one is the Elemental. The chances are you're probably want to go for all 9 of them, so you can mix them like Andy's been doing if you want to. Does it show me what colours are in each? Right, actually, it's best if I turn the bottles around, then you can see the colours. There we go. So there's actually a colour swatch. If I take them out of the box, it's probably easier to show you. You've got a little pipette in each one. So you've got hot magenta. This is in Art Pop. You've got golden green, and then the other one is your turquoise blue. Okay, so that's Art Pop if you want that one. If someone's got a budget just for one set, Andy, which ones would you recommend?
If you're new to it, I'd recommend probably the, I used to know these off by heart.
That one there?
Origins, which is that one, which is your primary colours. So
okay.
You've got red, yellow, blue in there.
Okay. So this one that I'm opening at the moment is Elemental. I'll do the Origins in a second. So that's your Elemental, those 3 there. And then the other one, which is what Andy recommends if you've got a budget for one and one only, this is Origins, so these are your primary colours.
Yep, so you've got Marigold, Firecracker Red, and Cobalt Blue Hue, which was the blue we mixed with the grey.
There we go. Each one's got its own pipettes. So there they are, $19.99 if you've got a budget for one. If you've got a budget for all 3 of them, good on you. You can again get all 9 if you wish for under £60.
I mean, you imagine the amount of colours that you could make into misters.
Absolutely.
With those. They mix so well.
And we have got the misters if you want them. Obviously, they're empty. They're for you to mix the colours that you want. Do you dilute them or just...
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Make them go a lot further.
It's up to you. So you can have them... When I was spraying, there was one that was very diluted, wasn't there?
Yeah,
and the next one was a lot darker, depending on whatever you want.
OK. Well, you get a set 3 for £4.99, which allows you to be the kind of laboratory assistant. You can mix and match the colours and see which ones you like. But if that's made you want to do that technique, that's what you need. And that's what you need as well. $4.99 for a set of 3.
So while you're on the inks, I just mentioned, we've got some pixie powders. Lots of ways of using the pixie powders.
Yep.
But you can put these into your misters, okay? So I've got one here that I made up. Mm-hmm. This is using some of the ink, Raspberry Ripple, which is not in this kit, but you can mix it with any of the colours.
Okay.
You want a little Bulbarian in there. So these are ones I sprayed in the earlier show with it. I'll just show you that they do spray. Desktop maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Read that, yeah. You can't really see it then, but when it dries,
you will. Oh, look at the shine you get off of it, the mica.
So that's just mixing a little bit of the pixie powder in with the inks into the mister.
Okay. Well, let's just show you the set of 4 pixie powders. Now, you are going to get a set of 4, and you're going to get, in this set, you're getting the burnt orange, silver dream, teal wash, and pale olive, packed full of mica, designed to be watered down, obviously. I mean, if you tip them and just tap them onto a wet surface, they just explode, don't they?
What, the
pixie powders.
Yes. Yeah.
Boom, the
Depending on how much water you put with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they will complete. And also you can kind of spat with, where's something I discovered. So with the inks, we might do this a little bit later on. This is a spatter technique.
Okay.
You just use these little finger sponges, dip your ink in.
Oh, wow.
And you bang your spat.
It's like you've been paintballing.
But I added water to the pixie powder, so you can paint with the pixie powders. This is just water mixed into a paint with them.
Right.
But you can spat with them as well.
Wow. What a great effect.
So, yeah.
Let me just quickly, before we carry on, show you some more of the finished samples that we've got here using Andy's amazing fairy stamps today. And when you've got quality stamps like this made from red rubber on the cling, so you've got the cushioning there, you can really go to town. Red rubber stamps, you can literally throw anything at them, do anything with them, even if it involves heat. You can't do everything with photopolymer stamps. That's why Andy likes to use red rubber. But all these mixed media projects, cards, all achievable with these brand new rubber stamps today. Lots of you going for the set of 6. You can buy them individually, but if you want the set of 6, it's going to be dispatched on the 5th of February, which is 3 days from now. 20% of our restock stock has now checked out. This is the last of the stock we can get, okay? So if you want to get hold of these, if you've been waiting for Andy's next release, then here they are. They're beautiful. They really, really are. And are they all inspired by people you know, or...?
So they started off by just some sketches that I did that were turned into stamps. Then I did a set called something. I can't remember what the last set was called now. But anyway, that was inspired by my childhood.
Right.
And this is kind of... I did a load of paintings called Tattered Angels. And people loved them so much, they said, could you do something like that with stamps? So that's where these came from.
Can people make and sell?
You can.
Can.
Yeah.
That's really generous. So
I only take 50% as a profit.
It's only, it's Andy's artwork, but he allows you to stamp with them, colour them in, lots of ideas and inspiration. And of course, you've got so many followers on Facebook, haven't you, that follow everything you do.
Yeah, annoying they are.
They love you.
Yeah,
they love you.
It's been brilliant.
And do you do lives on your Facebook page and stuff like that?
I do a few.
Yeah.
I've got a couple of private groups as well I do stuff in, but I do a lot of videos. So a lot of these have got videos that I've already pre-recorded. They'll be coming out over the next couple of weeks.
Right, okay.
On Cosmic Shimmer, so...
Okay. We have actually got lots of other Cosmic Shimmer products in the show as well. A couple of the hero products as far as glue goes. We've got the Dries clear glue. That was the first crafting glue I ever came across.
Best glue in the world.
Yeah, I tend to agree with you, I must admit. $9.99, it's a hero product. It's something that every crafter, if you haven't tried it, needs to, and you'll see the difference and notice the difference. $9.99, and that's MO3K83. And then we've also got a flake and glitter glue. Bearing in mind we've got the glitter flakes in the show as well. So presumably this is a slightly different glue to...
It is, it's a stay sticky glue.
Oh.
So we are going to use it in a little bit.
Okay, so it stays sticky until you put something on it. £9.99 if you want that for your flake and your glitter. OZ3K61. Right, can we get into the demo there with the golden flakes?
We can. Just one other thing you mentioned in the stamps.
Yep.
There's lots of difference between clear stamps and rubber stamps. Clear stamps have their place. I'm not saying your scrapbook and say you can place them, you can see through them.
Mm-hmm.
But I could never get this amount of detail into a polymer stamp.
No.
Never. I don't think there's many more stamps that are more detailed than these.
I mean, if you look...
We've worked so hard on getting the detail.
Corey on camera 2 is going to get in close to show you. The amount of detail you've got is phenomenal.
They're so deep.
Yeah,
deep
absolutely.
etched.
Stunning. And remember, you're not only getting the stamps, you're also going to get the ring binder, which you can act as storage. Is the idea to put the stamps in the ring binder?
Yeah, so if you look, they've all got slots.
Yep, slots along the side.
Into the ring binder.
And you also get 10 sheets of the white card and 10 sheets of the craft card as well. But these are the collection. We sold out of the immediate dispatch. Normally, when we go extended, it's like a week or sometimes 2 weeks. We're talking of 3 days. It will be dispatched from Thursday this week. So it's actually within our normal delivery time. We say 7 to 10 days. So £79.99, and it's on split pay if you want to get these stamps and spread the cost. £26.66. So you can actually have them in their own pride of place folder. Really good value for money.
And you can decorate the folder as well.
Sorry?
So you can decorate the folders.
Okay, yeah.
That was the last set that you can stick mixed media on there, paste, whatever you like, but they're tough, made especially for these
fantastic
stamps.
Excellent.
Right, okay. So this is what we're doing next, this background. On the first show I showed you, I showed you how we made this background with salt.
Yeah.
It is now hopefully dry, so I'm going to grab it. I'll just show you a few alternatives of colours. This is all using the inks and salt. with different types of...
What time was your first show this afternoon?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. So you can watch that show back after we go off air at 9 on our app and on YouTube too.
Get some really unusual effects. So let's grab the one that we hope is dried. It's the one I made earlier.
So this is like rock salt you use, is it?
Yeah, so you can see these big cells where I put big pieces of rock salt in. When you're doing smaller cells, use a smaller salt. So it depends on the size of the salt you're using for the size of the cells. This is still slightly damp, as you can see, but let's just brush away the salt.
It's like you're looking at something in a Petri dish through a microscope or through you know.
So unusual. And I said earlier on, when you're doing this, do a larger piece of card, so you can kind of cut the card and look what bit you really like. You know? So that's dried. I've got one prepared, because that's still a bit damp. I don't really stamp on now. I was hoping
so you have to wait for it to be completely dry, yeah?
Before you start stamping, do anything. But for this one, I didn't stamp it. I actually stamped some white card, then fussy cut it out, and then stuck her on after I painted her.
And you can never get the same result twice, can you?
No, different every time.
Brilliant.
Play with the colours, mix them up. You know, in this you've got marigold, hot magenta, and firecracker red, which are all in the kits.
So they're the inks that we showed.
Yeah. This is green, golden green, and cobalt blue.
Yeah.
Just play with them. So I have. So this is just the large salt only on this one. I've stamped her, and what I've done, this is the flake glue. Okay. The glitter and flake glue, I think they call it.
So $9.99 for the glitter and flake glue. It stays sticky or tacky until you actually put something on it, so it doesn't dry as quickly as other glues would.
Now, you can... I've added some here. Can you see how it's tacky?
Yeah. Can I touch it?
You can.
Oh, yeah.
So that's using neat and just painting in the area that you want the flakes to stick to.
Yeah. But always wash your brush out afterwards.
Always wash your brush out afterwards. I've not moved this. I've stamped it. I've not moved it. So we're going to put some flakes on her now. And then we're going to stamp the design over the gold flakes, because we haven't moved. That's the plan.
Okay.
Anyway, what do you want me to use? I've got some tarnished copper.
Yeah, why not? This is your favourite, tarnished copper. Yeah, go on. I love it because it's got a mixture of colours within it. So.
Yeah. Now, this stuff's messy.
That's the fun bit. If it wasn't messy, it would be half as much fun. I'll tell you what, though, it's a good job you're in this studio with the Golding Flakes, because the other studio, the air conditioning's quite fierce.
Is that?
Yeah, it'd be all blowing everywhere.
You could be fussy with it, or you can just grab a load.
It's great stuff. Now, the set of 3 for the Golding Flakes, you get gold, tarnished copper, and... It's golden jewel, tarnished copper, and autumn leaves. There you go. The autumn leaves are a slightly darker, goldy, browny colour. That's a mixture of colours as well, isn't it, actually?
Is that the autumn leaves?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no blue in that one, but it is a mix of... let's just grab a piece of...
I mean, I can see, just looking at that short little demonstration that Andy's just done, the wings on that fairy are looking fantastic already.
Don't want to waste any.
Back in the pot.
In the pot, there we go.
I mean, you've used such a small percentage of what's in that pot. The pot lasts you for
a long time. I won't be too fussy.
But always put the top on and don't sneeze while the top's off. You'll be wearing
I've done it. I've done it. Okay, that's the other thing. Right, because we haven't moved this, we can now stamp over the top with some archival ink. He says. Hopefully it hasn't moved or nobody's touched it while I've been away. So I'm going to use archival ink on this.
Okay.
Fast drying and it's permanent.
Yep.
Now I don't really need to stamp her, so I concentrate the ink around the wings.
Okay. And all these ink pads, you'll find those on the website. Of course, anything that you need, all the brand pages for Cosmic Shimmer. Have you got your own brand page on our website, or is it?
I have no idea.
I think it's under Cosmic Shimmer. It probably would be.
The designer, I don't really know.
Oh wow!
Okay. So now you got.
That stamps really well on the top of it, doesn't it?
Stamps lovely.
Yeah.
Archival ink you want to use, really.
Yeah.
We've got Versaflan Clair here. It takes a bit long to dry, and it's really easy to smudge it. Okay. Dry properly. I would still heat set it or put it to the side for a while.
Looking good.
Lovely, isn't you? So another thing you can do with it, let's just pop the lid back on there, is you can, with the glue, add some water and spatter.
So add water to the glue.
Yep.
And then
so
splatter
grab your
it.
glue. Grab your. We do it on a piece of the card.
Mm-hmm. So do you kind of come up with these techniques, or?
I think so, but I'm sure somebody's probably tried it at some point.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm sure they have. Right. So although you're watering it down, I don't want to get it all over you. So just
I'll stand back.
A bit more water.
Okay. So that's a mixture of water,
and the flake, glitter and flake glitter glue. Luckily, I've got some that's dried.
Okay.
So you can hardly see it now.
No. And
how long we watered down? To be honest, you could heat dry it straight away if you like.
Oh, okay.
I just didn't want to make a noise, so I thought I'd do one. Should we use? Let's just use some gold. So what we're going to do, if I can find the gold, copper. Oh, right in front of me.
Now we do have individual pots of the gilding flakes as well. If you've got a favourite, you can go for golden jewel, tarnished copper, or autumn leaves. We've got 100ml, and we also have 200ml pots in those three options available as well. They're on the website right now. Oh, look at this!
It's hard to see where you're where you're covering, so just keep working it.
Yeah. And where the glue and the water mix combined, it grabs the flakes.
Grab it. You need a stiff brush on top of this next. So it's even picking up the smaller dots. Stiff brush, bear with me.
How often do you bring a collection out, Andy? Is it once every few months or twice a year? Or?
Probably 3 times a year for
times.
the stamps.
Right.
Stencils maybe once, twice a year. Silicone moulds. I did my first one last time I was here.
Right.
Just get a stiff brush
And
off.
you're with us, what, every couple of months? Nearly. Oh.
Well, it depends when I release, really. So this is my second time being here.
Yeah. Look at that. Because you've done the splatter technique with the brush, you know, Andy had no control over that. Well, to a degree you did, but not
really.
Not
No,
really.
You hold up to the light.
But you get that mottled effect. Which how would you create that any other way than the way you did it?
Okay, there's one.
Oh, love it.
I'll let you hold it because I'm no good at doing that.
It's like fairy dust. She's blowing and making a wish. It's almost like the fairy dust is around her because of that technique. What a great way of using the gilding flakes. 30% now of the entire stock of the delayed dispatch. It's only 3 days. It's going to be the 5th of February. It's being delivered from Thursday. So it's no different to basically a normal show, to be honest with you. But the original stock we had earlier on was for immediate dispatch. That's now been topped up with a 3-day delay. It will be sent out on Thursday. And don't forget, you're getting all 6 of these brand new stamps from Andy, a new release. and the binder to put them in, because you've actually got the binder cutouts down the side of the packaging there, so it can go straight in the binder, and you then get 10 sheets of your white cardstock and 10 sheets of your craft cardstock as well for $79.99. Should be $97.92, and it's on split pay. And this bundle is exclusive to us. You've put this together for us and us alone, which is lovely. You won't get that bundle anywhere else.
It's a good deal as well.
It is.
You're literally getting one of the stamps free.
Absolutely. Now, the extra cardstock we've got in the show, now, is this the same cardstock you're getting in the main collection? This is the ready-to-stamp cardstock?
Yeah, so you've got the ready-to-stamp, mixed media and craft, I think.
So you've got 20 sheets of the ready-to-stamp white cardstock, so you're getting 10 of this in with the bundle of the stamps, but if you'd like a pack of 20 designed for stampers predominantly, so you know you've got the best possible cardstock to get the best possible results, only $8.99 as well, which is fantastic, from Cosmic Shimmer. That's 300 GSM as well, so really heavyweight cardstock. And then the craft cardstock, I think the design of these stamps, because the actual packaging is almost like a craft card colour, it kind of lends itself to craft card as well. This is 20 sheets, and this is £12.99, and that's 250 GSM. You will get 10 sheets of it in with your stamps, but if you know you're going to want more, then add that to your order, R03K19. You write a number there. Also in the show, we've got the black cardstock and the mixed media cardstock as well. You are predominantly mixed media, aren't you, Andy?
I am.
Yeah, through and through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the painting side was never meant for stamps, but people asked me, and I said, okay, I'll see if I can do stamps in that style. So
Yeah. And it went from there. So here you've got your black cardstock. Again, this is 250 GSM, and it's £12.99. CB3K49. And obviously with mixed media, you want to have a cardstock that you can literally throw anything at it. And that's what this is designed to do. So consequently, you've got 350 GSM, lovely heavyweight cardstock. Again, 20 sheets, IV3K58 for £12.99. All of that in the show, all of that available. But I'm just so pleased so many of you are going for the stamps. And I haven't worked with Andy until today here at HobbyMaker. We did do a show together many, many moons ago in a previous life, but it was a long time ago.
Yeah.
So it's great to have you here and giving us all your expertise and hints and tips. It's the techniques that I love, techniques I've never thought about. Nearly half the stock now of that bundle of 6 stamps. Can I just show you the characters again quickly? Let's just show you the characters and then we'll carry on with the demos. So Make-A-Wish is this one, which we just showed you a few minutes ago. That's Make-A-Wish. They are on the website individually if you want them. We've got Secrets, putting a finger up to her lips. Then we've got Thinking of You, perched on her toadstool. Does it take you a long time to do each of these images? Does it? Or days, weeks?
These are actually, I mentioned in the show earlier on, but we're doing a whole really new stamp process of making the stamps.
Mm-hmm.
And so I finished them all and sent one off to have a plate made.
Yeah.
And when it came back, a lot of the detail wasn't there. So I got tolerances from the company to know exactly how small I can go at the resolution. So I had to redraw everything.
Oh, no.
The main drawing was still there, but I just had to fine-tune everything.
Right.
So, yeah.
Frustrated. This one is called Princess Attitude. Modelled on who again? Your niece?
Eden, yeah.
Yeah.
She's not a dresser-upper, but she's got the attitude.
Maybe you can relate to that. And then Dance is the next one. And then the final one in the set of 6 is 2 of them, actually. You've got the Imagination with the cowboy and the ballerina and the fairy. $79.99, but remember, if you go for all of them, you will get the binder and you will get that 10 sheets of white and 10 sheets of craft card as well. The saving is $17.93, which is terrific. And as Andy said, you're actually getting, if you buy the 6 stamp sets, one of them for nothing, which is pretty cool. I'm not sure if they're out in the public domain yet or not, but certainly this is the first day we've had them here at HobbyMaker. And this particular bundle with the binder and the cardstock is unique to us, put together just for
they're actually released today.
Are they?
Today is, sorry, I should have said that earlier on, but release day. So this is the first day of sale.
First day of sale.
Yep.
Good. Well, they're going down very well.
Good.
Is it always a nerve-wracking moment when you launch something and you're thinking, oh, hope they like it? Or are you quite confident?
Well, I kind of know that I like them.
Right. And if you like them, hopefully.
If I had some feedback from the paintings I did of the angels, that people really like that kind of style, My sister collected the Flower Fairy plates
Yep.
when she was younger.
Yep.
And I was always drawn to them.
Right.
Well, I got the T-shirt. Yeah, just me. Okay, that's more or less dry. So we haven't moved this. We hope. I'm going to use archival again.
Okay.
Because we're going to be using bleach, and it doesn't react. with
Ordinary
archival.
household bleach?
Yeah.
Okay.
But thin bleach.
Thin.
Spray bottle bleach.
Right, right.
Now we know if it's moved or not. Oh, well.
Alt stamping platform is the best invention.
Best thing ever.
Yeah. Isn't that
They really are.
That is absolutely beautiful.
There's more to come. Yeah. So you want to check this to make sure she's got all the detail. Sometimes certain stamps, like this one here, I always make sure I look here to make sure the hair's gone all the way down.
Right.
Before I move on.
Actually, talking of the detail, it is quite insane the amount of detail that's there. It's even more visible when you see the stamped image than when you're looking at the stamp.
This is one I always show people. Look at so I did fine stitching in the cowboy boots. You ain't going to get that with a polymer stamp. And look at the denim.
Yeah. That's what you get from rubber, detail like that.
That's what you get from rubber and an artist. You can.
And the detail in the denim, absolutely. Wow. Love it. It's almost photographic.
Yeah. It's that good now. It's. I can assure you it's not. It's not a photograph. Okay, so this is clear bleach.
Okay.
It's thin bleach. People always ask where you get your thin bleach from. Amazon. It comes in a spray bottle.
Okay.
Now, I like to spatter. So you do this and nothing happens.
Right.
But it does.
Oh, I can see.
See it starting to draw out the colour?
Yeah.
The problem I had, the first version that I did, I was using, so with this I stamped first with Distress Oxide in Black Soot.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. When I tried using another oxide colour, they also went pink and funny colours with the bleach.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it must be some kind of something in those
Reaction.
inks. It's not doing it with these inks.
No.
So you can see that's now brightening up. You can.
Do you just naturally let that dry now, or you do?
Yeah, we can heat dry it. If I want to bring a little bit more, well, I don't want to paint this. I want it to look more mixed media type look. So I'm just kind of blotching in areas where I'd like that white of the card to show through a little bit more. Don't add too much because you can see it develops.
Yeah. After a few seconds, it starts to work.
So maybe I want to bring out a little bit more of the white coming through her hair. Back of her legs where the light wouldn't actually shine.
Move your head back a little bit. Sorry.
Sorry, guys.
That's all right.
My eyes aren't that good. So
Everybody
get
does,
close.
don't worry.
Yeah. Yeah, I was watching earlier on. I saw Pete.
Yeah.
He said coming in a lot. Whoever that, you try painting from this distance.
I know, it's not easy.
Yeah.
And the bleach doesn't affect the card at all, doesn't rot the card, eat into it?
No. So we are going to use some of the chalk paint now. Now, chalk paint will draw out the colour.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, the chalk,
quite like that effect.
Chalk paints we've got today, remember, we've got a set of 5. Very fashionable at the moment, matte chalk paint. And Cosmic Shimmer, you know you get the best quality. The pastel colours, they really, really are very kind of trendy colours. And you can use this paint on all sorts of surfaces as well.
Yeah, wood, card, paper. The only thing I'd say, not glass, but I've used it on glass and it does stick.
Okay. So there we go. You've got the cream, you've got the beautiful green, that subtle kind of rosy pink, the white, and you've also got the lavender there as well. $16.99. If it's something that you want to kind of upcycle, make new again, think about going for that chalk paint. But you can use it obviously in your card making too.
Yeah, you can. I've just noticed. There's a little bit, I want to bring out a little bit of her face.
Okay.
Okay, let me try that.
I mean, no word of a lie, this looks like a gallery picture, doesn't it?
Yeah, I could. I did frame some of the last stamps. I framed them with this, and we released a video. I did a video and turned it into a short as well, and it just went viral.
Wow.
Which is great because you don't have to be artistic to do this.
No.
Choose your colours, right?
And just learn the techniques that Andy's showing us. I'm learning so much tonight. It's great.
Yeah, it's. But with the bleach, obviously be careful, because it's bleach. Don't take it on a plane.
No.
It will depend on the ink you're using.
Right.
I don't know why, but it's not. It reacts okay with these. It probably reacts with other inks okay as well. But certain inks, you will go, whoa, it's coming out fluorescent pink.
Well, remember, the inks that we've got in the studio today will work with the bleach technique. So if you want to go for them, we've got 3 sets of 3. Origin, remember, that's what, if you've got a budget and you only need one or want one, you probably want all 3, but if you've got a budget, that means you can only go for one. And he recommends going for the Origins because you've got your primary colours. There we go. So
yeah,
that one is...
mix most colours with those 3 colours.
Yeah, that's Origins for $19.99. The Art Pop. Now these are these, I think. That was Art Pop. And again, you've got the pipettes. And then the last one is the Elemental. And that's the cold steel, olive green, and your French mustard as well.
That's your Art Pops. That's the 3 colours that are in there.
So that's your Art Pops. There we go. That's Art Pop. Isn't that great? Love it. I'm really taken with this. Look at the picture's looking like at the moment. We're not done yet.
And like you were saying, you get something different slightly every time. Same with the salt. You might get the odd one you get in. I've used the wrong colours on that completely. But if you know your colours, what do we use on that? Cobalt blue mixed with grey, French mustard mixed with some grey as well. And buff.
Now I know it's amazingly entertaining and almost hypnotic watching these demonstrations. We're now down to 60% of the stock of the brand new rubber stamps gone from Andy. This is going to be dispatched from the 5th of February, which is second today, so it's Thursday. So it's not a 2-week wait or a week wait even, it's just a few days and they'll be on their way. And today is the release date for these. So you're getting in right at the beginning with a deal that's exclusive to us. You won't get this deal with the binder and the extra cardstock anywhere else. $79.99. Now, the ring binder on its own, if you do want that on its own, we've got only 5 of these remaining, and it's a, what size was it, the ring binder?
A5.
A5 size, okay. And it's incredibly strong and tough and durable. And if you want to, it's a blank canvas. If you want to decorate it, like Andy was saying, you can. I mean, look at the one that's been decorated next to it. Superb. So if you want that on its own, it's only £7.99. And we've got 5 left at that price. So good luck. I hope you get it.
These binders were reinforced for us.
Right.
They're really tough. You give one a bang and you just see how tough they are. The first ones we had, you try putting like modelling paste and things like that on it, it just all warped.
Yeah.
These.
You can't even bend it. That's how strong it is. Really, really reinforced.
And they've been widened to fit 6 stamps exactly.
Fantastic. 3 left. It's about to sell out. I hope you get the last one. But if you go for the bundle of the stamps, you'll get a ring binder and you'll also get the cardstock included.
Okay. This might have dried a little bit now, but this is chalk paint.
Right.
Just mix some water. I'm hoping. Right there. It's going to add a little bit more interest. A little bit of dust coming up from her feet.
Do you find it difficult to stand back from something and say, right, I've done it now, that's finished? Or is there always something you can do to...
Yeah, sometimes you go back and you just do too much and you mess it all up.
Right.
The hesitation is there.
Yeah.
To keep going. But the amount of times I have done something else, I think, oh God, all that work, and I've done that one thing. I'm a big fan of crash test dummies. If I'm doing something, I'll have a spare piece. Like this here, for instance, I spattered on that card first before going onto that. And yeah, so I'm going to try with the white. Again, with this, it's making sure your water paint mixture is right for spat. If you want very fine spattering.
Yeah.
So I'm going to get. It should show up on here. See, too much. So a bit more water with that. There we go.
Yeah.
Nice and fine.
You are a perfectionist, aren't you?
I've been called that a few times. I've been called a lot of things.
Well, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, but.
So that white will draw some of that colour from the ink. So it wouldn't be a stark white as it dries. It will just dry a little bit. It'll still stand out. You can use a thing called a bleed-proof white, which we don't sell, but there is a company that sells it. That actually, have you ever done your DIY at home and there's knots in the thing? You put a thing called knot in, and it stops it bleeding through the knot.
Right.
Similar kind of thing.
Okay.
But I like the effect. I'm going to leave that alone now, unless you want to do something to it.
No, not at all.
Sure.
I wouldn't,
no paintbrushes there.
No. Okay. If you want to go for the stamps, okay, we've got 4 or 5 minutes left on the show. You're going to get all 6 of them. They're all cling mounted, so they're all ready to go onto your stamping platform or your acrylic blocks. But the best way to use these, as Andy showed you, is the stamping platform, because you can keep on going back and everything's in the right place. Everything's exactly where you need it to be. So you've got all 6 of these stamps. Today is release day. We've got the first airing on TV today from Andy. This is the second show. The earlier show sold out of immediate dispatch stock. This stock is extended dispatch, but it's only on the 5th of Feb, which is 3 days from today. So it's basically Thursday. You get the A4 card stock in white and craft card, and you get the ring binder. And I think the only way you can get the ring binder now is in the collection. I think the ring binder's just sold out. Now we've got some more messages coming through. This is from Rose. Hello, Rose in East Yorkshire. The binder is fantastic idea to keep the stamps in tip-top condition. Bought the full set earlier today. Looking forward to their arrival from Rose. Nice one, Rose. Thank you for your message. Great to know you've ordered them. Another one from Samantha in the West Midlands. Wow, wow, wow. What a fantastic demo. Can't wait to get my stamps and start trying these techniques. Thank you, Andy.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Any more messages? You've got a couple of minutes to get them in and we can get them on the screen for you. Have we got any more samples that I can show? Any more finished cards?
Did you go through the ones you had there?
I think I did, didn't I? Can't remember now. I think I did.
Well, yeah, I've got... So this, we won't have time. I wanted to show you this, guys, but I'm not going to have time, but I can explain it, if that's okay.
Yeah.
If you've ever done watercolouring, this is using the inks with a kind of a watercolour technique. So if you want to do a nice sky in the background, or with this one I've used different colours.
Yeah.
This is the mixed media card. You must have the mixed media card for this technique.
Okay.
It's 350 GSM.
Okay. So you're chucking a lot of liquid at it,
Yeah, so you literally, I always spray the back of the card first, soak the back, then I put it down, normally on a piece of, I use this, which is just a piece of acrylic. So spray the acrylic, spray the back hard, and that forms a suction, and that will stick flat.
Okay.
And you can wet the complete top of the card, just soak it so it's flooded. Then with a soft brush, just start adding your inks in.
Okay.
Water down, that's cobalt blue, a little bit of storm grey. Leave some white space, and just tap your inks in, walk away.
You've got a stormy sky.
Yeah, it'll move slightly. Don't fuss with it. If you fuss with it, you'll mess it up.
Right.
You've just got to put your ink in, dab it in, trust the process, walk away, and it will just move.
Then just let it naturally dry again.
It's so wet, it's just going to move and blend, so you won't get any harsh lines.
Okay.
It's a really nice
and that's the technique
effect
you
for
used on
background.
that one.
Yeah, and I always do large pieces, and I cut out what I want.
So what I've got from your advice today then is to maybe do your backgrounds the night before you're going to be stamping, leave them overnight,
Definitely.
and then come and do the stamping the next day.
Well, yeah, I see. For this, I do the background, and then I'll place it under a heavy weight. afterwards. Let it dry so it doesn't have to be completely dry. If it's slightly damp, it's even better because it will flatten even more before I start doing anything to it. The same with the salt techniques as well. You know, if I was going to use that, I'd definitely put a weight on it and dry it. Okay, we got time for a bit. Do you want to do a bit of spatting?
Well, I think we're nearly out of time.
Are we?
Yeah, unfortunately. 70% of the delayed dispatch, it will be the 5th of February. If you've been inspired like I have, many of the messages have said that you've been inspired by the demonstrations from Andy today. It's always great having him here. Sadly, we don't have him in as often as we'd like, but it's great that he's been here today. You can watch the earlier show back after we come on off air at 9 if you would like to, and you can watch this show back if you just got in a little bit later on as well. Lots more hints and tips to come. Do you know when you're going to be back with us in the future? Or?
No, I don't. So I'll be working on another release really after we're going to Frankfurt this week. What day is it? Monday?
Yeah.
Yeah, the show at Frankfurt, then when we get back from Frankfurt, I'll probably start design again.
Okay,
so maybe summer, June, maybe.
Okay, fantastic.
Unless you never know.
Great to see you. Thank you for a brilliant show. Lovely to work with you again.
Yeah.
Andy will be back hopefully in a few months' time, but take advantage of those stamps. If you've been watching the show avidly and thinking, oh, I'll get that a bit later, get it now because I can't update them after the show ends. All 6 with the binder and the cardstock. It's a unique put-together bundle for us at HobbyMaker at a cracking price as well. We'll see Andy again soon. Cheers, mate. And I will see you with Debbie in a second with our last show of the day. See you in about 2 minutes.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hiya, it's our last live show of the evening with you till 9 o'clock. I'm Dave, this is Debbie, we're HobbyMaker and we're live every day in case you're brand new to us. 1 till 9 every day of the week, sometimes even a bit later.
Yes, sometimes you do that extra one, don't you? Yeah,
Not tonight though, we're done at 9.
No, thank goodness, no.
Now, I've got to let you know, this is the last show and it's also a show full of deals from Crafters Companion that when they've gone, that could be the last we see of them. I've got to let you know, these papers, the My Special Paper Box, 12 by 12, 120 sheets, we've literally got single figure stock remaining. We've got literally single figures.
We had them at the 3 o'clock show earlier on. Now, please excuse my, because I did have the balls on earlier as well. There are 120 papers. Now, these are our special papers that have a pearl finish, Dave. So if I can just angle, can you see that gorgeous shine? So these are a little bit extra luxury. So normally when we do some My Special Papers, they're 240 sheets, uncoated, single-sided. This is a special finish pad. Now, the lovely thing about this is these patterns, Dave, are what I call quite generic, arty kind of papers.
OK, Christine, you've got one. We've got literally single figures left.
Yeah, I'm just going to give you a quick flick because we have genuinely only got a couple left. I've got quite a big stock.
If you check out, you've got the last one. It's 37 pence a sheet for
it
pearlised 12
Pearl
by 12
12 by 12 sheets that I think you could use for many different genres of your card making, bag making, die cutting into mats and layers. So there's 60 designs and you will get 2 sheets of each. Yep. There isn't a single sheet in here that I do not love. I absolutely adore every single one.
I do too.
Honestly, some of the effects in there are absolutely spectacular.
It makes you want to touch it because it looks tactile and 3D.
Does,
That's mother of pearl, isn't it?
It's got, it's like a mother of pearl, shells, this kind, I mean, look at this kind of effect.
$44.99 for all these designer sheets in a beautiful box to keep them clean and pristine.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Loads in baskets. The next one person to check out.
Oh my goodness, it's if you check out who's going to
get
it because it is literally the last. And I will tell you, these birthday papers were a blink and you missed it during the birthday event. We've brought these back, and today was the first time that I've had them on the channel for, well, since birthday. They're absolutely blooming stunning. I tell you, look at the effect, like that rainbow oil like
they're so
kind
unlike
of effect.
Any other 12 by 12s I've seen.
Yeah, they're just absolutely stunning. So you can see that pearlescence, you can see the pearlescent finish, you can see the gorgeous designs. I've said this, and I'll say it again, like, you don't have to team these up with Crafters Companion goodies. These are your papers. This is your mats and layers. These are your 6 by 6s, 12 by 12s, however you want to do this.
The phone lines are busy. The next person to check out gets the last one.
And they are absolutely stunning. I genuinely mean it. When you think of the value, 37p for... Oh, it's gone.
Angela got the last one. Angela in Kent, straight in, straight out, checked out. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it on HobbyMaker. It sounds a bit kind of... dramatic, but if you get in quickly, check out with your debit or credit card, pay the split pay or pay in full, you got the last one. OK, so where are we going to go now? Time for tea.
Oh, I know, it sounds so
British.
posh. Time for tea, doesn't it?
British.
Yes.
Now, you're going to get, I love
this.
this die. I've not seen this for such a long time. This die, when you look at it, you kind of think, But you look at the die and you kind of think, what on earth can this do for me? It does this. Boing, boing. It's like a spring.
It's like a spring. It's like your cake stand. But that's what that die does for you. And it does fold flat as well. So if you are sending these, it folds flat. But that's your cake stand, which I just think is absolutely fabulous. Look at that.
And we've got some laid out on the desk
We
here.
have, yes, because you are also going to get the pad, and I'll let Dave flick through that in a second. You are also going to get, for once the pad's gone, why would we give you something that you couldn't use afterwards? So do you know what we've done, Dave?
What?
We've put it into metal form. So the pad, now in a metal form. So you've got this beautiful base.
So that's
you've got
in
the
there as well.
tag, yep. So you've got the tag, you've got the middle bit. So that middle bit is where you're going to attach any of your stamps or your other toppers that you might have. And you've got a couple of pieces in there to be able to create the effects that you've got in this pad, what Dave's showing you, for afterwards. Because the pads won't last forever.
Now, you've actually got 20 designs. No, you've got 5 designs, 4 of each,
And 20
in
separate
total.
in total, yes.
And this is cardstock, not thin paper.
No.
All die cut. You just pop them out, and you've got various different designs here. Now, the whole thing with the dies and the pad, you're getting for £24.99. That is a £3 saving off what the price should be. Put it towards your P&P, but you can then make afternoon tea.
You can, and I love these. This is the kind of things that you're going to be able to make with those beautiful designs in there. They're absolutely fabulous, and I'm going to show you how easy it is to put together. And if you think about it, and I'm just going to put it out there, £24.99 for the pad and the dies. Even if you sold every one of those 20 in there, that's your £20 back, and then you've got all the dies. Now, for this kind of concept card, Dave, you wouldn't be charging £1. Your £2, I mean, I think is even conservative. So if you charge £2 for each 20, that's £40 back if you're making to sell, if that's what you do as a business. But these
We've got a Sarah in for this. I don't think it's your Sarah.
I don't think it's our
She's in
Sarah.
Bedfordshire.
Would you like to see the designs? Because this is what you're getting, and this is how you can create those time for teas with that lovely cake stand. Or you could cut out your papers. So some of those last 2 lovely ladies that got this My Special papers, you could cut the My Special papers out in there, or any of your papers for afterwards.
When people
and
know,
mix and match them.
When people know that you've actually made this by hand,
And
that's
they're
how
gonna,
on earth have you done this?
How on earth have you done it? Well, I'll show you how on earth you're going to do it in a second, because I'm going to show you how easy it is to put those together. And again, once that paper pad's gone, we've given you all of the staple items in a metal form to be able to recreate and just use different papers, use different things in there. So you could use little cute character stamps. You could use anything, Dave. The ephemera topper pads that we had in the floral, you could be using things like that onto there.
I mean, a lot of people have coffee mornings and get-togethers for tea, for you know, charitable purposes. I mean, they could be used for that. People at the coffee mornings may want to buy those cards because they're very appropriate and they're very different.
Yeah.
I reckon you could charge £3 or £4 for that.
Easily.
Maybe even more.
Easily.
Especially if it's for charity. People will pay more anyway, won't
Absolutely.
they? £24.99, down from £27.98. I've not seen this until today, and I love it.
They're so cool. They are so funky. I absolutely love it. Right, so we've got the die set. So I've got my own die set that I'm going to fetch here. So you can see straight off, that's going to be a base. So I'm going to use the base one, and I'm going to use some of this lovely lilac cardstock. Now, this is the bit that will cut out the cake stand. So I'll come to that in a second. So the first thing I'm going to run through, I've got all these bits out of my paper pad. So I've got them all ready. If you're wondering why we've got 2, there is a reason, and I'll show you in a second. It's not that you can do 2 separate things, it's so that you've got your back-to-back. So if you think about this as a concept card...
360 degrees.
Exactly, yeah. So I'm going to put those to one side just for the time being. So I'll put them over there, out of the way. Right, so we'll cut out our base. We'll have a decorative base. We'll use the linen cardstock, and we've got some linen cardstock on the show.
Yep.
I'm just going to hold that down, and let me just trim that down as well, Dave, while I've got... not be wasting all that cardstock. So I'm going to run that through, and we'll cut the base. Now, let's get the plate combination right, Debbie. And then I'm just going to put that and sandwich that in the middle there, because it is quite a thick card base. So let's just make sure I've got all of them right. That's right. Then we're going to put that through your machine. Now, you will need a big machine. Well, I'm saying an A4 machine for this.
Yep.
And the reason being is just because it's such a big die set. And I think the measurements are on the front of the die packet, Dave, for the size of the largest base die.
Yeah, the largest die is 6.6 inches across. So, yeah, 6.6 all the way around.
Yeah. Oh, actually then, shall I have a little measure on the Gemini Junior? Did you say what's that? What size did you say,
Is it
Dave?
the Gemini Junior 6 inches?
Yes, it is. So there you go. So just to show you, on a Gemini Junior, it's not going to work.
No.
I mean, technically, you could push it there and then push it across, but it's a waste of time. Just get your big machines. Yeah, absolutely. So that's the base one done. And then we're going to move on to the magic trickery parts, which I absolutely love. So let me just put that there. And then I've got, like I said, I've brought in a piece of our... and actually, this is from the Western collection, which is the linen cardstock that we've got on the show. Now, this die, it's depending how comfortable you feel doing both together. I feel if I stick it down with low-tack tape, it's OK. Now, I just want you to look at this just for a second. How many die-cut pieces are in this section alone?
It's unbelievably detailed.
It's unbelievable, all the way around there. So I know the power of a Gemini, and sometimes I'll say this, there are the odd occasional dies where you just need to put it through twice.
Yeah.
This might be the occasion. If you haven't got a Gemini, you probably are going to have to cut it through twice, but it's very easy to do, Dave.
So don't think it's not working if you do have to put it through twice. Some more detailed dies you have to.
And with it being
That's
intricate,
normal.
I am definitely going to put my magnetic shim in there, and let's just run that through, and then again, just let the machine do that die cut. Now, I'll have a little nosy. When we've gone through, I'll have a little nosy, because sometimes, depending on the cardstock, depends whether or not it passes through once, because there have been odd occasions where I've been able to pass it through once and it's cut through perfectly. Okay. But it depends on your cardstock and your GSM and the kind of coating it's got on it. And your machine, yes, absolutely, Dave, and your machine. So if I just turn that over, I'm just going to remove that now. Now, I'm going to take care not to remove the piece of cardstock out, because I just need to check that it's actually gone through. And now, how close can we get in, just so I can show you?
Corey can get in really close.
He can, can't he? So he's coming in really close. Because you see it cut here. It's a little piece here where it just looks a little bit faint. So what you do with that, Dave, is instead of putting it back the same way, just twist it slightly. So it's on at a different angle on your machine, and then run that through again.
Right.
Oops, move all those bits there. I'll end up with the machine if I'm not careful. So we'll run that through.
If you don't necessarily want to do that, you can easily just let it run through once, and push the reverse button on your machine, and it will give you a second.
Exactly. So I could now bring that back so it's had a second cut or a third cut. Yeah, absolutely, that's what you can do. Just kind of give it a little tiny, a tiny little turn, and you should be OK. And I'm hoping that hasn't double die cut now and it didn't move in the machine, because I know how powerful that Gemini is. And it's very powerful. So if I just have a little look, what's the worst though? Just have a die. You'd have to do it again, wouldn't you? That's all.
It's
only a bit of cardstock. Exactly that. So if I just take my tape.
It's just amazing.
Oh, it's fab. I love it for that reason. And I did a show last week at Crafters with this, because somebody asked us a question if it would cut acetate. Now, it cuts a thin acetate, but you do have to run it through about 2 or 3 times. Heavyweight construction acetate, no. Now, all you need to do now is you've got to tease it out. So if I just show you what I mean by that, we've got to tease that cardstock into shape.
Treat it gently, 'cause it is quite
exactly,
fragile.
yeah, because if you think about those die-cut pieces, there's a lot, but look at that. I just think this is absolutely fabulous.
It's like a new hat for you.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, I love it. Every time I see it, it just reminds me of a little hat. But yeah, you just want to get it into that springy stage. So I've just got my pokey tool underneath, and I'm just giving it a little stretch and a little tease into its shape, because you want to get it used to be able to flatten in, but you also want to be able to like pull up. So that is basically it out cut through there. Looks absolutely fabulous.
It does look great.
Now, before we do anything else, because the thing that you don't want to do is stick that straight down onto its base, because what we need to do is add all the extra pieces. So we're going to go on with one of those. It fits perfectly in that base. I've just taken it out of the out of the pad.
I've seen wooden fruit bowls a little bit like this.
Yeah.
In interior design stores.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh.
So, I mean, you could actually, if you wanted to, use it as a bowl. Put some paper in there. Use it that way.
Look at you, Mr. Bradford.
It's only because I've seen the wooden ones that have looked similar.
That's
I've never seen it in cardboard.
I love that. Well, I would have never said that. I like that idea of a basket. I do like that idea of a basket.
Lauren wants me to put that on my head.
Well, I did the other day. I did the other day, and I'm not going to say what I look like, so we're not doing it again. But then we're going to bring in our little pieces. So we've got our teapot. And if you think about this, the reason why we've done this, like I said, is so that you get that full 360 all the way around look. So the first thing I'm going to do is put these two together. So let's just I'll use my tape pen. At that stage, I probably would use like a tacky glue, but it'll be okay. And then we're going to stick those two pieces together. They are then going to attach onto our teapot, and they're going to sit with the teapot. We just want to line those two up, like side by side. Wet glue's always a handy one to have because you've got a bit of wiggle movement with a wet glue. Tape pen, it's a little bit more straight away, and you could tear the cardstock. I'm just going to get rid of my little pip at the top that's come out of my card. Now, the next thing we need to do is obviously we're going to have to thread through. Now, we're going to thread through before we attach this. And the only reason I'm saying that, Dave, is because... Oh, I've done it again. I did this the other day. If you think about this, if you do it the other way around, you won't be able to get it in because we need to go into there. So don't attach the top. Thank goodness I remembered not to stick it on. Don't attach that because how are you going to get it in that hole? Yeah. All right? So you do that bit first. I know I didn't. I nearly did because I could see myself going to do it. Now, at this point, if you think about these little anchors, they need to be threaded through there to stop it from when you pull it up completely coming out. Right. All right? And it just makes that little bit of difference. So you're just going to tease it by twisting it in. And it's just it's like manipulating the cardstock back into that hole. And there you go. It's as easy as that. And then we want to now attach our teapot to the front and to the back. Now, I'm going to take that. So if I lay that flat for a second, I'm going to put that so it's like anchored a little bit to that bottom part, okay? So I'm going to do a run of tape. A red liner tape's a good one to have, just to pop onto there. And then I'm just going to attach that to the front part. So let me just make sure that's out there fully. And then we're going to attach that to so you can centre that, okay? And then turn that over, and then we're going to put all of our glue. So I'm going to just switch over to tacky glue, and we're going to attach that all the way around now. So that's going to go in all the way. Come on, glue, don't block on me now. Can tell it's late. I've been using it all day, Dave. I've been quilling flowers since 11 o'clock this morning. Have you really? My eyes are going, honestly, and I genuinely, I think I've used a part. In fact, I've used half part of this today. Yeah, I'm heading straight back up to head office tonight because I've got to get into the studios early for some extra filming and my live shows. So I've had to get all the prep done today. Oh, I get you. Gosh, honestly, quilling flowers has been driving me mental. Stop, do you? No, no. We've been hit with a few illnesses. Deb's is back this week though, and hopefully Sheila, because Sheila's partner, I'm going to have to take this off because it's blocked and I'll sort that out later. Yeah, Sheila's partner has been in hospital, so she's nursemaiding him back to health as we speak. Yeah. So Sheila will be back. I think Sheila's back on Wednesday. I think it's Wednesday, so
it's all been down to you.
Hands
on deck.
Yeah, Sheila's been covering head office. I've been doing down here, and yeah, it's been full on. But whole, what's that normal service will resume? Is that the right saying? Yes. We'll reserve, and thankfully you'll get to see the others as well, because I feel like I've been here all of December and all of January.
You've been here more than we have.
I feel like I have at this point. So, yes. Oh, bless you, Lauren. Thank you. Don't think everyone agrees with you, but there you go. That's okay.
We love you.
I'll take that. Thank you. So that is now attached to the mechanism so that you're not getting any of, the block there. You can move that down a little bit lower if you want to move it a little bit down lower, so you can attach it a bit lower there. But what we need to do now is stick this to this.
So how many of these can we make?
20.
20 in total?
Absolutely. So you're going to make 20.
Like that, if you are selling them, you could charge a lot for that because it's so different and unusual.
Yeah,
it's a three-dimensional
it's a bit different, isn't it?
That's ornamental too.
Yeah.
And
absolutely.
That on the windowsill in the kitchen would look fantastic.
Absolutely. It looks absolutely fabulous. Again, I would use at this stage, because obviously this is a thick glue, I would definitely use your tacky glue. But because I've got a bit of a blockage, I'm just going to quickly speed the process up using the tape pen.
Now, I'm pleased to say we have got quite a hefty and quite a pleasant stock of this, which is really good, unlike the papers that sold out. We do have over 100 of these to go round, but the stock is going quickly, OK? $24.99 gets you the die, and also gets you not just the die that does that fantastic, how would you describe it? Like a concertina?
Yeah.
Yeah, the die that does that, basically. You've also got the die that will give you the free base, the scallop base.
And then you just give it that little spring again. So you want to get it used to being able to stand, so that it stands. I've just seen there my little teapot spout's come undone. Oh, I didn't stick that down very well. It'll be fine. And then you've got all your little accessories. So you've got your little tag, so I can attach the tag onto there. So yeah, you've got all these little extra accessories which just finish off your projects.
Lie flat if you are going to post it?
Yes, exactly. I would just give a little bit of a little note to the recipient that's receiving it to tell them what to do, because I'll show you in a second how it lies flat. You just literally lift that up and then tuck that down, and then it goes into a flat envelope. So if you look at that now, you've got your flatness to it, because that's... There you go.
I think the instinct will be there, though, to pull up the middle.
Yes.
And then you'll soon realise what it is.
Yeah, hopefully they would be able to work that out.
Imagine a craft store in a village fair or wherever you're having it with 20 of these laid out on the table. They'd look incredible, all different colourways. All different
colours, yeah. Use it. Think about your different papers that you can cut out into, patterned papers. For example, this one that's one of our design team members did was in... do you remember the stargazing one that we did?
Yes, I do.
That's one that's being created. So you can use other papers as well.
And you can use them up the other way, like bowls. You may have seen the sort of wooden bowl thing.
I like that, what you did there. I like that. I think that's really cute. But yeah, aren't they lovely? They're so cute. I absolutely love them. And then, of course, you've got lots of other things in there too that you could decorate it with.
Now, the star of the show, whenever we do it, is always the Gemini machine. It is like the... It's like the... how can I describe it? It's like the mascot, that's the word, the mascot of Crafter's Companion. Now, this deal is a new one on me. The previous deals have sold out.
They have.
We do have a new deal for you, which is... I've not done the show with this deal yet. And I think Wednesday was the last or the first time
I think it was a deal that Liam had authorised before he left.
Right.
Because he was telling me today when we had it on the earlier show.
Now, for those of you in the know, you'll know that Arden cardstock is fast becoming a force to be reckoned with when it comes to quality cardstock. Arden, we did some shows with Scott and Andy over a couple of days last week. Carla raves about it. She says it's even better than American craft cardstock, and that's saying something.
Oh my gosh, that's saying something. Carla says that.
Honestly, it is the most fantastic cardstock manufactured for us in Switzerland or Sweden? Sweden, sorry.
Ooh.
Sweden. And Barry and Gurdra and the team upstairs, it's an open plan office and we all kind of sit together. They are just so proud, rightly so, of this cardstock. So if you go for the Gemini machine today, the deal is you pay the cost of the Gemini machine, which is $229.99, but we give you a bumper bundle of Arden cardstock that you can enjoy and discover maybe for the very first time in all of these colourways. You've got 20 sheets in each of the packs.
Good quality as well, Dave. It's a good quality.
It's incredible quality.
Well, I've just cut the base out for that time for tea in that.
Oh, right. Impressed?
It is very much so, yeah.
Low chalk content, so if you're using it on your cutting machines, it will help to prolong the life of your blade. You're going to get all of these colour cardstocks, 20 sheets in each. GSM on this is...
250?
250?
I think it's 250.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It feels
225.
Oh, 225. It felt like a 250.
No, it's 225. Well, that's testimony to the quality.
Yes, it is, yeah.
225 GSM. You've got Thunder. Look at that canary yellow.
Canary's a proper yellow, isn't it? That is very bright.
And you've got the bright white.
Yeah.
So you've got the classics, you've got the funky, you've got the beautiful bright colours. So how many packs is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 packs. 160 sheets of premium Arden cardstock. I hope you've heard about it. I hope you've seen the fuss about it on social media as well. And you've actually shown quite a few times the little video that shows you where it's actually produced. I don't know if we've got that to show.
I think I've seen that, yeah.
We've got a 40-second version and a 10-minute version. If we've got the 40-second version, it'd be nice to just show you where it actually gets produced. But while we're looking for that, let me explain to you what you're going to get, the machine. Here it is, the Gemini 2 with all the plates.
You do, you get all of the plates as well. I'll get them all ready, Dave.
Okay. So what you're going to get, basically, is the machine cost is $229.99. All of that cardstock you're getting for nothing. And it should be £50 worth. Yeah, you're looking at around about 229 to 289. You get about £60 worth of cardstock you're getting there, free. They're £7.50 on their own, the A4 packs, OK? So it's a brilliant way of experiencing the luxury of Arden cardstock and paying no more than what you should be paying for the Gemini 2. All the plates included, the incredible power, the 3 USB ports on the back, of course, so you can be powering things up and watching
the glide feet
on the media display.
Yep.
The glide feet as well, absolutely. You've seen it in so many shows over the last few years. It never lets you down.
It never does. And I can show, well, I think I'm going to say I could do a little bit of die cutting, Dave. Would you just show the drawers and everything else while I just get a few bits together?
Well,
and then we'll have a little play with it.
Obviously, this is where you place your plates. If I lift up these little traps here, that is storage. And you can keep tools and pens and all sorts of things in there, a little bit of chocolate if you fancy it. You get that on both sides, OK? And then when you're not using it, it just folds up nicely and neatly. That media tray gets folded flat and it will be ready for the next time that you need to use it. Fully electronic. You've got your sensor. Now, the sensor isn't one that just works on the edges, on the extremities, which means that you can actually use the A5 plates if you want to in there. You don't have to use the big plates all the time. £229.99. Now, we have actually found the clip. Thanks, Levi, for doing that.
Fab.
This will show you where and how Arden cardstock is manufactured. And it's coming. How many packs was it? 8? 8 packs of A4, 20 sheets in each, 160 sheets, and this is how Arden cardstock is created. Take a little look at this.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
And coming to your craft room, if you buy the Gemini 2, that's a great opportunity to try what is the luxury of Arden cardstock. Once you've got it, you'll be hooked and you'll be back for more. And that's it's basically almost like, when something is new, you have to have a reason to want to get it. And until you actually start to use it, you don't know how good something is until you get to try it, unless some friend has recommended it or something like that. So giving you 8 packs of Arden cardstock to get you started with the machine. The cardstock will cut beautifully through the machine, as Debbie's proved. But for general everyday crafting, try it. You won't look back. You really won't. OK, now I'm really taken with this. I like this a lot. For the one reason I think I like it so much is I love it when I'm told that something is handmade with love or handmade for you or whatever. I like that. Whether it's a sticker that's on the back of a card or whether it's something that's been handwritten or stamped or printed. This is actually an embossing tool. And it's manually operated. Look at the quality of it. It's made so well.
So sturdily made. It really is. And it's got that lovely... And again, on the bottom, there is like you'll get a couple of sheets where you get a grip you just attach to the bottom so it doesn't slide when you're using it.
I mean, I can hold it in my hand.
You can do it in your hands, yeah. But if you have got dexterity problems, it literally will mean that it stays put. And it literally just emboss that lovely detail. You are going to get some stickers, though. So it's like envelope seals or stickers that you can put on the back of your card. Once they've gone, you absolutely can put your mirror cardstock in there. You can go directly onto your card, because I know you did that earlier, didn't you, Dave?
I did.
So there's I think Leanne does like a little pumping action to press it down to get the best kind of best kind of embossed. But Dave, I think you've done a smashing job there, my lovely.
Handmade
a
with
smashing
love.
job. Beautiful.
Isn't that great?
Absolutely beautiful. And then you could write in the centre if you're using white cardstock or anything like that. You are going to get 3 colourways. In fact, there's 3 colourways, I think, in there. And then to put on the back of your card makes and things like that.
Yeah, and long after you've used up the stickers, I mean, you could actually put that on the seal of an envelope and use it for that purpose if you wanted to. You could put it where you normally put a postage stamp if you're hand delivering it, or just pop it on the back of something. But I like it just embossed without the tag.
Oh, yeah, because it goes all the way through.
It goes all the way through. And that could be just on the back of the card. You don't have to do anything other than that. Handmade with love. Just embossed on the back of a card with your initial maybe in the middle of it or something like that would look lovely. So every card you make now, keep that by your side. Every time you make it, you can just basically emboss handmade with love on the back of the card and then sign.
The card, yeah, and just sign it on there. But yeah, it just gives it that lovely finish, doesn't it?
It's only $24.99, and you could also put those stickers on other things that you've made by hand.
Absolutely.
Maybe you've got something that you've knitted or crocheted. It's in a bag. You could put that on a tag on the bag.
Yeah.
Not just card making.
Yeah.
So I've never seen this before. I love it, and it's so well made.
It's like a press.
It's got a weight to it.
Yeah, I say it's a sturdy weight. It's not a flimsy. It's not something that's going to break or anything like that. But it's just really super easy to do, and just press that down.
A bit of cardstock.
Got some white cardstock. Let me grab you a piece. Let me.
Say you've made a card and there's nothing on the back. There never very often is. And you're thinking, right, OK, I just don't want to put it on my craft table and then everyone assume that it's just like a manufactured card. I want to let everyone know that I've done my thing.
Let's have a look. I've definitely got some white card here. It's because I've got everything on my trolley. You'll have to excuse me a minute. I know, I do apologise. I think I've got every single cardstock that I want, bar white. There we go. Now,
OK,
just pop that in.
OK, so imagine that's the back of your card. Thanks. Pop it in there like that.
And there's a few little pumps up and down, so it's like just a little pumping motion. That's it. And that'll give you a really nice, even pressure when it comes to... Oh, it looks stunning. Every time. Every single time. Look how gorgeous that looks.
That on the back of the card, and then get a pen.
Yep.
Put your initials
fine liner. We had fine liners on earlier, didn't we? Those coloured ones you could put your own name. Yeah, look, I think I have. Let me have a little peek. Oh, yes, I have. Is red okay?
That's fine. There you go.
Davy B.
DB. Put your
A
initials
Davy
in the middle
B
of it.
special.
Isn't that cool? It's great, isn't it?
I love it, yeah. It's just something that little bit different. I know in the past people have... And I had a stamp made with mine, handmade with love. Unfortunately, the stamp, I didn't last that long. It wasn't really that well made. But it did the job for a little while.
This is really
this is
strong.
something, exactly, that's going to last and it's going to stand the test of time.
And it doesn't matter when the stickers run out because you can still emboss. I like it, just the embossing on plain white cardstock or on... 30 stickers will take you a while for them to run out, but you can literally emboss that on anything.
Anything. And like you've just shown, Dave, that could have been the back of a card base directly onto the back. You don't have it. So once the stickers have gone, don't worry. You can get mirror card, you can use your nesting dies and things like that to create your own that you could put on the back. But you could go, like Dave's just done, straight onto the back of your card blank and create that, which I think looks absolutely fabulous.
Like it will work on craft card, it will work on any type of card.
Yeah, and it's just a nice little gentle up and down without removing the cardstock, and you get that lovely imprint. It's every single time.
There you go. Handmade with love.
I love it. It's honestly, it's so unusual. It's something a bit unusual.
Yeah.
And it's something if you do make to sell or, again, gift, charity, anything like that, you put your own little personal stamp on there. And that's what sets them apart when you do things like that. It gives it that lovely luxury feel. And it's honestly, such a great little tool to have in your craft room for adding to your projects and things like that.
And also, if you've got tags, that sort of thing,
Yes.
you can stamp that on the tag, on the back as well.
I like that idea.
It can go onto all sorts of, not just cardstock, all sorts of surfaces, but you're going to get a lot of stickers for your money. 30 stickers in there, 3 different colourways. You've got like a rose gold, a gold and a silver. You get basically 10 on each sheet. So it's almost like a seal.
Yes,
isn't it?
Yeah,
like
exactly.
A wax seal, but it's a sticker.
In a sticker form, yeah.
But when they've run out, you can still use this again and again and again, and that just kind of proves how very, very classy that looks, I think.
I mean, basically, what you're paying for today is the tool, and you're going to get the stickers for free. roughly. But I love that. I love that afterwards, Dave. So if you don't have the stickers and you've gone through them, I love what you've done there. You could be doing that. And if you've got your own stamp with your name on or anything like that, you could put that. But I love that handmade touch, that little finishing touch, which just looks lovely.
15% of the stock is in baskets and checked out. Don't miss out on this. I've never seen it before. I love it to bits. And it's mainly because I love to see when it says it's handmade.
Yes.
You know, makes it more special.
Yeah, it does.
Very busy for that. PV2082. Now, we talked about linen cardstock in the show. We've got it in the show in the Kingfisher colours. Now, ignore the fact it says the Kingfisher collection. At the end of the day, it's coloured cardstock.
It is.
What collection
Beautiful
it's come
linen
from?
cardstock. Absolutely. You may find some pieces are missing. I'm just saying.
Is that because of...
Nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me.
I don't believe you.
You are going to get a full pack of 24 sheets, I will just tell you, but gorgeous colours. Look at the colours, Dave. Bright and vivid, gorgeous colours.
24
They're
sheets
stunning.
at $12.99. How much per sheet was that, Lauren? 54p a sheet. Look at the colours, though. They're so different and fresh. Brilliant for this time of the year to kind of raise your spirits. It's a bit grey and horrible out there still. So get some lovely bright colours, bright blues and oranges, fuchsia pinks. Whoa. Isn't that great? £12.99. There we go, and it comes in a box as well. Now, we've also got another collection, which is the Western collection. So this is slightly more kind of muted. Western as in kind of Western films.
It was a collection, like a little cowboy rodeo kind of collection we did. Ignore that collection type name just look at this as your colour cardstock. Really, again, some beautiful colours in there.
Browns, deep reds.
Yeah, bright yellow, bright blue, bright green in there, and that lovely off-white colour, like a creamy colour in there. Yeah.
Now, I think, again, someone's been in here. 24 sheets. You're going to get in all those colourways, all the colours. If you ever forget what's in there, just look on the front, look on the back. It's got all the colours actually printed for you. Again, this is 54p a sheet as well. The Western collection and the Kingfisher collection, if you want those. Another great deal from Crafter's Companion. £2 off each, ZL2072. Now, watercolour cards. Now, normally, watercolour card is not cheap. It can be quite pricey, to be honest with you. We have got... how many sheets? 20 sheets of watercolour card. Now, this is...
premium coloured watercolour cardstock.
This isn't too pitted, though. You know, sometimes watercolour card can really kind of...
no.
This has got a little bit of that, but not much. So it's incredibly good quality. And if you've been inspired by the likes of Matthew Palmer and you're taking up watercolour painting, you've got your watercolour pencils from Crafter's Companion, your watercolour palettes and that sort of thing. Maybe you're a little bit intimidated by an A4 sheet. Cut it down in half, make it A5, and that then gives you 40 A5 sheets to do your watercolouring on. £13.49 for 20 sheets. Under £1 a sheet for quality watercolour card, I think is really good.
It makes a difference as well, because there are some cardstocks out there that when you do use water-soluble or you're using your water, inks, paints, whatever it is that you're doing, and you get like bits on the top. Because it's not the right cardstock for the right medium that you're using, and this is like a premium quality one that you're seeing there, and again, something I couldn't be without.
It's about 65p a sheet for quality, premium quality A4 watercolour cardstock. QI2029. Already lots of you coming through for this on the website, on the app, or on the phones as well. You know, if it was very, very mountainous or pitted. If I tilted it, you'd be able to see it very, very easily on the camera. But it's incredible. I wouldn't say it's smooth. It's got a texture.
Smooth. If it was smooth, it wouldn't be the right cardstock. No. You need that texture for the water to soak into.
Yeah.
And to be able to take that. So that's why you definitely need watercolour cardstock. I always say this: you wouldn't use your alcohol markers on that cardstock because it would soak up all the ink out of the pen. Not all of it, Dave, but it would literally soak a lot more ink than it needs to be. You need super smooth cardstock for alcohol markers. Anything water-based, that's the cardstock.
Corey on camera 2 got in really close to show you the texture of it. But it's the sort of texture I love. It's not too much and it's not too little. It's just right. Yeah. Great quality. £13.49, 20 sheets for that price. About 65p a sheet, I think that is. QI2029, 67 pence a sheet. Love it. Love it, love it. Okay. Now, the craft card.
Craft card. Love craft card.
Now, this is a lovely quality craft card. It's not too fibrous, which sometimes craft card can be. is, it looks almost like leather.
I know, it's got a lovely texture to it. Again, craft card, underrated cardstock, but it looks, there's a time and a place for it. And it's one of those that I know a lot of people are put off because they don't know what to do with it.
Were you watching Andy Skinner in the last show?
Oh my God, was I? My mouth, I was literally here with it. My mouth was dropping open. I was like, oh my life.
Yeah, he was using craft card with those stamps, and those stamps worked really well with it. I know we had craft card in that show as well, but here's some more. £7.19,
Great
20
price.
sheets. MY2016 is your item number. Again, you can really kind of go through quite close scrutiny. There's two colours to it.
You do. So that's your side that you would work on if you wanted the more
The
darker. But you can use the other side. There's nothing to stop you from using the other side. But I do prefer the darker side.
Debbie on the dark side.
The dark side, look at me.
£7.19 for 20 sheets.
Sometimes I just don't think.
MY2016. How much? 35p a sheet for craft card of that quality is really good. Really good.
It is.
Now, earlier in the last show that Debbie and I did at 5 o'clock, it's like deja vu tonight.
I know
isn't
it is.
Same as last night.
I know, yeah. 5 and 8, 5 and 8.
Our pen and ink palace. Now, this is the wrap that comes with it. It gets presented with this, and it shows you pens, ink pads, ink bottles. Maybe you went for the inks that Andy had in the last show. Over half the stock checked out in the 5 o'clock show. So this is another opportunity. If you missed the 5 o'clock show, maybe you weren't in then to get this. This is wood.
It is.
This
good,
is
sturdy wood.
Unique. Normally, storage is plastic. This isn't. This is wood all the way through.
Sliding shelves.
Sliding shelves and removable shelves.
Yes, because you can take those out. They've got the little hole in as well. So, do you know, and the reason we've tiered it, Dave, why it's tiered, is to make it easier for you to see your things. Sometimes when things are flush, it can be a bit difficult and difficult to pull out. But that tiered system makes it really super easy.
Now, in the 5 o'clock show, lots of you went for 1, loads of you went for 2, and some of you went for 4.
I did.
Because I mentioned, what about if you've got a craft desk and you want to put this flush against the wall, if that's where you've got your craft desk, like that, and then just have 4 of them side by side. Imagine having 4 of these next to each other. It would look really smart. And can we show that picture that came through earlier on?
Oh, lovely Alison. She changed it up.
Yeah, because I looked at it, I thought, how? What?
I know, we were looking at it, weren't we? And I'm like, look at that, how creative is that? She's turned it on its side.
Yeah.
She's turned it on its side and labelled it.
If you have a little look here, this is what Alison did. She basically got it and did that. So you've got vertical storage for things that are actually taller than the racking system, but it's ideally meant to be used like that. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It
Now
works
I've
both
seen
ways.
it, though, I'm like, oh, I've got another idea
idea.
how to use it, yeah. And I love it, especially for dies and stamps and things like that. Yeah, really clever idea.
So why not have maybe a couple like that and then a couple by the side of it that way, so you can put all the dies and stamps and things that are taller in the other way, and then your ink pads and pens and things, and you've got a nice deep well in the top. Lots of you coming through for this right now. It's only $15.99. You don't even have to put it together. You don't have to construct it.
No, it comes just as it is. It literally comes as it is, and then it's up to you. Do you want to keep it white or do you want to decorate it?
Yeah.
Get your pastes out, get your stencils out, do a bit of tangling. If you love doing some tangling, what a great space to work on, to tangle on.
Now, it's 9 inches wide from there to there. It's 7 inches high, and it's 7 inches deep from the front to the back. So think about how many you would like on your desk or wherever you want to use them. Maybe you've got desks in an office and you want to have one on each desk for invoices, letters, in-post, outpost, all that sort of thing. It doesn't have to be ink pads and pens you put in there. It's just a really good quality wooden storage. PG2068, if you've got any of the kind of cube storage from the famous
yes,
store.
I can confirm that is true because I have said units, and yes, they do.
They fit in there.
They fit in there.
Perfect. £15.99. Elizabeth in Lanarkshire, hi to you. Evening. Valerie in West Lothian, Alexis in Essex, Sheila in the West Midlands, all coming through for the storage. And if you want something that's got a little bit more height, you can always take one of the drawers out to give you double height.
Yeah, you can.
You can take 3 out to give yourself 3 times the height.
Yeah.
It's up to you. They all slide out.
I'll let you put them back in. Oh, I did it. I.
Now, can you fit them in the other way? I've just been asked. I think you can. Oh.
Secret drawer.
Okay.
But just remember, you don't have to stop it, so it'll come straight out. But you could, if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's designed that way. Have a play, have a fiddle like Alison.
Yeah, you make,
Do it
you
your own
make it
way.
work for you. The thing is about storage is every one of us are different in how we store things. Everybody does. If I stored something, you probably store it a different way.
Yeah.
So, yeah, absolutely.
And it doesn't scratch the surface. You've got
No.
soft feet, so it's not going to scratch any precious worktops. We've got more people want this now than we have stock.
Uh-oh.
Wow, we had loads to start the evening earlier on.
We did.
I love the fact you haven't got to put it together.
No, that's, you know, one of those, sometimes when I groan, when I see you've got a flat pack and you've got to put it together, I'm like, no,
in my
but this is
experience,
not.
things that are flat packed, usually after about a week or two, end up kind of going a bit wonky. They don't last. This is put together.
I mean, I've had mine quite a few years. Mine's still going strong.
We've only got 10 minutes on the show. Where's this evening
I
gone?
don't know. I'm going to say the same thing. Where's it gone? It's flown by.
By the whole 2 days. PG2068 is your item number. £4 off, more than, well, nearly covering your P&P. PG2068. Right, where are we going next to our Midnight Floral? Now, this was in the 5 o'clock show as well. We've been able to keep it and bring it back into the 8 o'clock. A big quantity of this went in the earlier show. This is the only way, by the way, you can get the 12 by 12 pad. Over 20% of a big stock of this went. Now, if I show you the 12 by 12 pad, first of all, this is, I think, always the heart of any collection.
Stunning. It's absolutely beautiful. I think it's, for me, what draws me to this is that it's that colour palette. It just draws me. I love flowers anyway, and I love, like, nature, but this is something else. It's those deep blues and those
blues and
pale
violets.
blues and how they all work together with the cream and the roses and the peonies and things like that. Just absolutely beautiful.
And that's what you've got, roses and peonies galore in here.
And little butterflies.
And remember, if you're thinking, I'm not really a 12 by 12 person, okay, think of them as 4 6 by 6s.
Yeah, exactly that. You chop into it.
Because each 6 by 6 will be practical and will have lots of decoration and detail on it. And of course, there's always the reverse, that lovely damask print there, looking quite antiqued. I mean, this is almost like that was almost like a frame. This is almost like a frame as well. It's almost asking you to put something in the middle of that, isn't it?
Absolutely. Scrapbook page is perfect for, I mean, even if you wanted to spruce up your own decor, stick it in a cheap frame.
Yeah.
And it looked beautiful hanging on your wall. As daft as it sounds, we've had loads of people do that with our paper pads because they're so gorgeous. Look at that. It's my fit. I absolutely love it.
It's rich.
It is. And the things that you can make, if you saw in the earlier show, we made a lovely little gift bag out of one.
That was out of one sheet.
Out of one sheet, yeah. And it just, again, looks beautiful. One sheet aplenty.
You get the 6 by 6 as well. I'll just quickly flick through that for you. There we go. There's a 6 by 6. So basically the same artwork scaled down in size. Rather lovely. 36 in the 12 by 12, 36 in the 6 by 6. You're then going to get these not stencils, templates. These templates are going to make your petals that, when you put them together, make a three-dimensional rose.
Yep, and if you don't know how to do it, on the back of the packaging there's a QR code. You just zap that QR code and you'll see lovely Sheila showing you how to put one together.
Genius. So a free tutorial, lovely. Yep. Then you've got a die and stamp set of the flowers.
It's beautiful.
So stamp it and then the die will cut it out
Let
for
me just show you.
Oh yes, lovely.
Beautiful.
Now the ephemera, this is amazing.
Oh, I
you
love
get
the ephemera.
105 ephemera pieces, 35 designs, and you get 3 of each.
Promise you won't count them. There's not 105 now.
I bet there isn't.
There isn't. Well, I made my bag. I put some on my bag, didn't I?
Oh, of course you did. But look, they're all pre-cut.
They are
coloured.
beautiful.
And you've got little discs, you've got florals, you've got little postcards, little tickets as well. So cute.
And all the
That
colourways
postcard.
work beautifully with the papers. Look absolutely stunning.
Birthday blooms. So 105 elements in the ephemera.
And that's exactly what I did with this. I made one of my cube cards and then I just put together some paper strips and then used the ephemera pack to decorate my cube card. And it looks absolutely beautiful. Honestly, it's the colour palette, Dave. I'm telling you, it's the colour palette.
You've got all of your birthday sentiment stamps as well. Birthday blooms, sending love, birthday wishes, a day just for you, and so on. And all those wonderful different fonts there. Such a variety in there. Then you've got this. Now, this is something special. This is a 3D embossing folder, and you also get the die to cut it out. The idea is you die cut the design out. It mirrors the embossing folder, so you then put the die cut in the embossing folder, run it through, and it die cuts it for you. Look at this with a drop shadow in black, I just think that looks so amazing. So if you don't use the die, that's what it'll look like on a piece of, well, I suppose 6x6, 7x7?
Yeah, about 5, but I think it's 5.5 by 5.5, isn't it, I think. When you add colour and then you build up, that's the kind of thing you can be creating with it. Because you can, and then again, the decoupage levels, there's no amount of times you can put that through and then snip them out. And you said earlier, Dave, snipping those out as well looks absolutely fabulous.
And finally, you get these stencils, and they are bigger than the picture may make you think.
They are indeed. That is the size of the stencils. That picture does not do these stencils justice.
Obviously cards, but think about furniture, think about walls, think about fabric.
Yeah.
I mean, that may be on a box lid or something like that would look fantastic. £52.99. It's the lowest price it has ever been. We've taken £24 off the price, and it's on split pay as well if you'd like that collection. Loads more of you coming through for that right now. I think it's the combination of the floral theme, which is you can never go wrong with, and the fact that you've got that lovely blue palette of colour. OK, we're going to go back in the last 5 minutes to our time for tea that we started the show with. This has been really popular. I can't believe I've not seen this before until today.
Beautiful. We launched it through birthday. Again, blink, you missed it. It flew out the door. And one of the reasons why we brought it back, it is that concept card that you can lay flat. So you literally put those flat, and then they spring up into action. And now you are going to get the paper pad to create all those teapots that you're seeing in there and those gorgeous designs, which looks absolutely beautiful. However, we're also going to give you, for once the paper pad is done with, we're going to give you the dies to be able to create what you want, and that means using any of your stamps to put the little images inside, any of your ephemera packs.
I couldn't find the dies. I found them now, buried them.
Oh, bless you. You should have just said, Dave, I could have got you my boards out. They're only
that's all right.
here. I do apologise.
Right. No, there's the dies you're going to get. So that's the die that does the
base,
really intricate cutting.
The intricate cutting,
that's what gives you the boing.
It does.
And then you've got that will give you a scalloped base when you've run out of the pad. But in the pad, you've actually got 20, I think it is.
Yeah, you're getting 4 designs. Sorry, wait a minute. Is it 4 designs?
5 designs, 4 of each.
4 of each, that's
there we
it.
go.
Yeah.
So there is your base. There are your teapots. You get a left and a right, so you can stick them together, because it's a 3-dimensional thing. You can put it in the middle of a coffee table and walk around it, and it'll all look right
exactly,
from the front, from the back, from the sides. And you get lots of different colourways. Very traditional, very posh.
Very lovely. I just love the colour of that one. It's beautiful.
Absolutely. You've got the tea bag to put onto your, what would you call that? Like a support?
Yeah.
Yeah, centre support.
Yeah, tag around middle. Yeah, that'd look really nice on outside that.
Absolutely. So you get 4 designs. No, hang on. What did I say? 5 designs, 4 of each.
5 designs, 4 of each, yeah.
There you go. And you've got your cupcakes in there as well. So, yeah, so I love the fact that long after the pad's been used up, you can still use the die. And
Of course you can, yeah. That's why we did it. We didn't want to give you something that would be rendered useless afterwards.
No.
So what we've done is we've given you these to get yourself going. You can buy these individually if you look around on the websites and things like that. However, once that paper pad's gone, don't think that die will be retired. It won't, because you can use it, because you've got all the worker element in the die form to be able to get really uber creative with it.
And if you missed Debbie's demonstration about how to actually do it, you can watch this show back a little bit later when we finish at 9 o'clock. It's available to watch back on the app, and also you can watch it back on YouTube as well, anytime you fancy. But I've not seen it before. It's like a dome that you put cakes underneath to protect it from, you know, insects and flies and stuff like that. But I can't believe how intricate the die cuts. It really does cut something incredible. When you're teasing it out or getting it out of the die, do tease it.
Dave, we've got a secret, and I even forgot about this. Thank goodness for this message. Who reminded us? Rebecca. Just want to say thank you, Rebecca, because I completely forgot about this.
What's Rebecca said? There's a QR code on the back of the pad to download more papers and print at home for the time.
You can print them yourself.
Didn't know that. Thank you, Rebecca.
I completely forgot that little golden nugget. Thank you very much, Rebecca, for reminding me.
You're hired.
Yes, you are. I tell you, it's because this item flew. I'm not kidding, Dave. I didn't even get to do a show, and I took this to the NEC in November. Didn't even last the morning.
Right.
Honestly, it flew out the door, and I was like, you have got to be kidding me. So I completely forgot that little nugget. Rebecca, I'm going to give you a big squeeze. Thank you very much.
Well, Rebecca, you've made all the difference. We're now busier on the phones and on the website and the app than we were a few minutes ago. So thank you for that comment. Thank you for letting us know. So the QR code is on the back, so you can print off more of those.
We do it with
sheets.
a lot of our paper pads now, you know. Yeah, we do. We offer like lots of digital downloads and things like that because we can't keep bringing things back in. So if we put it in a digital form, and you'll find that with a lot of our papers, you can get the digital form of them.
Ran out of your toppers? Don't worry, print the digital versions here. Why didn't we see that?
And don't forget, though, I want you to think about this as something you could use. We've had the Gilded Age, which is a teapot collection. You could use the Gilded Age with it, but you can use anything that you want to put inside that little cage, you absolutely can. Because if you look at it, yes, it's a cake stand, but it's also got, like, an element of a bird cage. It's got the element of... Oh, look at that!
What's that, Sarah?
Sarah? She's in my brain, then.
You could cut out a bird and make it into a bird cage or a hamster cage.
I genuinely,
Genius.
I felt like that were a little bit of a spooky moment then. Do. Sarah.
Yeah.
Are you
There's a lot
in
of
there?
Sarahs messaging
Are you in
tonight.
there? Yeah, I was just thinking that. Because that's what I saw when I saw this. I'm thinking of all the other
Well, we always think
possibilities.
she's in 3 places at once, so it could well be the same Sarah.
Where's Sarah from? Surrey? No, she's definitely not in Surrey. That's a different
Where
Sarah.
was she in earlier? Buckinghamshire? Can't remember.
I can't even remember where she was. She's all over the place.
Have we got a menu for tomorrow?
Oh,
Okay.
yes. Is it that time?
Yeah, I'm off tomorrow. I'm off home after this, so I will see you on Friday, back on Friday night. But what's on tomorrow? 1 o'clock, we're live, of course. And here, what you can look forward to, Spellbinders with Heidi, Hunky Dory with Anne-Marie.
Oh, I'm missing Anne-Marie by a day again.
Cool Cats Craft with Maggie for a couple of hours, from 3 until 5. Then at 5 o'clock, the evening shift takeover with Zila, Moonstone Dies with Anne-Marie again, Spellbinders with Heidi at 7, and more from Hunky Dory with Anne-Marie at 8 o'clock. That's the way we look for Tuesday. Thank you ever so much for your company today. Really enjoyed this evening and yesterday evening. Thank you, Deb.
Yes, you're very welcome.
Safe journey up north.
Thank you, yep.
Safe journey down south. You go that way, I'll go that way.
Exactly.
And I'll see you Friday at 5 o'clock for the evening shift. And join us tomorrow when we're back live from 1. Have a nice night.
Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community, right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
You got it in the word pickup, but so really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Hope you've had a lovely weekend. Monday here. We've got a fabulous show for you as well. So, Pete, kicking it off, we are starting with physics. We are about to